Renovation money, after all.
Welcome back to
Using
Tales
our
of
little
Zestiria, and I
refund
just
for
walked right into a
renovation
cutscene
just
before this started.
Are you Mr. Romano?
Who the hell wants to know?
I don't know
This
why
place
suddenly
reserved.
I care about seeing this.
There's something I wanna
finished.
ask you.
I think
You
where I
could
left
just
off
buy
was
works of art. Why are you getting
killing
them
the two
through such
Medusas at
underhanded
once.
means?
She sure doesn't waste time.
I did that
Figures.
off screen. I
yeah.
got a cutscene for that, and then I didn't give a shit because that
bones.
fight was a pain in the ass, and I wasn't
What?
gonna redo it on screen or whatever.
Is this some kind
I don't
of
even know if I'm gonna
joke,
be finishing
little
up all of
girl?
these, but
A joke?
this one was pretty
Yeah.
straightforward, so I'm like, might as
Taking
well
all
do
the property
something.
from bankrupt people?
Back to Ad Secret.
Killing
Oh
all the
no.
children you've used?
Oh yeah, the
You've really
subpocalypse.
messed
Oh
up
god.
now.
Oh, it's
You
all
think
over.
You can prove it?
Do you understand the situation you're in, Mr. Romano?
The subs are all gone.
Oh, don't just stand there and protect me, you fools! Do your job!
Or are they? I don't know.
Hellions.
Let me see. Because I was wrong about them expiring the other day.
Thanks for proving me right, Romano.
Are these the ones who killed the children?
But yeah, I want to try and do at least a little bit just because I feel like I did not do anything off screen for the record besides killing the Medusas. I feel like I'm horribly unprepared for the for both the final boss and for
It's over.
Edna's brother, because because we're gonna have to fight him, obviously. I'm hoping we don't have to kill him. That would really bite. But at the same time, we also have not really
This is for you, Rose.
found like any solution.
Let's keep it up.
Quickness!
You're sent to yesterday's secret.
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
Earth Dragon Fang.
Oh, we actually still have 108.
That did it.
Bilk Sadea!
At this very moment, we still technically have 108 subscribers.
Soul Resonance. Not this time. Dragon Blade, fear my wings.
I'm not sure if those are going to run out over the course of the evening, or if this is just part one, because we got a handful of them the day before shit really hit the fan.
Fear my wings.
So this might just be part one, in which case not everyone will lose one.
Violent Brigade. Not this time.
Hey, Boop, welcome. You ain't missed shit. I'm just doing side quests, just to attempt to
Let's take them all down. Can you keep up? Come
to be
my
prepared for
wings.
the final boss, which I don't know if we're gonna finish tonight or not. Apparently, the last dungeon leading to the final boss is kind of rough. If it ends up taking more than one part, whatever. We'll do a 1-hour finale again. That's fine.
Violent Project Torrent.
But if we can get it done today, I'd like to.
Not this time.
Mostly because I still want to do the Alicia DLC, which I was told will probably take, I was told that'll probably take like 2 or 3 streams, which would be wonderful, because then we can use the Ace Attorney break to get that finished up over the weekend. Before Yeek. Hopefully the balance doesn't fuck with it. Yeah, like that's the only concern. Like I feel like we should be able to beat it tonight, but this game's balancing issues being what they are.
Torrent Speed Dark Star. Rose. Violent Project.
But we'll try our best.
Virulent Shards.
Just keep stocking up on what's it called, on items, and spamming the hell out of them.
There.
Good God.
Torrent Spear. Come forth.
But yeah, so forgive me if I'm rusty. Obviously, it's been a little while.
Dark Star.
We did a lot of stuff with Ivy and Ian instead of finishing up my regular playthroughs.
I need a hand.
I took a day off outright because recording said regular playthroughs was exhausting.
Dark Star.
Molten wall!
Not
Hi,
this time.
bestie.
Dark Star.
Playing through the Gatekeeper math. You don't know how it's gonna seem. Ooh,
Torrent Speed Dark Star.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Boop.
Dark Star.
I believe in you.
Come forth, Gale Phantom. Rose, get back.
Rose!
Rose. Rain. Dark Star. You feel it? Soul Resonance. Not this time. Torrent Speed. Carve my path. Not this time.
Chapter 3 of Fire Line. Oh yeah, I saw you got that working finally. That's awesome, bestie.
Violent projection.
Very nice.
Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Come forth! Gale Phantom! Come forth! Gale Phantom! Rose!
Ignite flame! Vermilion Crescent!
Hi,
Come
Phoenix.
forth! Gale Phantom! Too close!
Red!
Fear my wings! Here we go! Cloudburst!
Burning Shark!
This might be
Not
bad.
this time!
You interrupted my thing! That is cheating, sir.
There! I need a hand!
You been watching Kabuto? Yeah, you're in,
Rain of
I'm curious how that's going, Bestie. You're at about, you should be at, like, full plot hemorrhaging point right now.
There! Dragon Blast! Violet projects Torrent
Hi,
Spear!
Java.
Off my path.
Heat Barrier!
Hi, Akira.
Violet projects Torrent
Good to
Spear!
see you.
Dark
Hope you're
Star!
hope you're holding up okay.
Torrent Spear! Rose!
Thanks!
Violet projects Red! Dark Star!
I only need one shot!
Red!
Let's see if I even have any of the revive ones. I do.
Rose!
Sing.
Violet projects Torrent Spear! Come forth!
Come forth! Burning Strike!
Rose!
This
What
might
the
be bad.
Excuse me?
Whoa!
I was trying to...
And here.
I was trying to heal. And instead I just suddenly got fucked. Oh, game. I missed you.
Okay, here's the rules.
These the ones
Oh, Christ.
I will smite evil!
Gravity rules everything.
Try this on!
How the fuck did Kabuto get the sword? What,
I will smite evil!
the one that combines all the different sectors?
Shatterfang!
Or all the sectors minus attack?
Lightning Strike!
Because he would never steal his boyfriend's sector, that's rude.
Sword Rain!
Rapid Trigger!
Open the way!
Gathering
Cover your protection!
Yeah!
It appeared in a filler arc.
Come forth! Let's keep it up!
Yeah.
Wake Trigger!
Serpent! Blade Fang!
Awake
Shatter!
Trigger!
I need a hand! Offer your protection!
Like I said, I don't know what happened.
Dragon!
Yes, Kabuto had two different riders,
Feeling the pump, huh?
but,
Yeah! Concentrate!
like, for there to be some of the big discrepancies that there are.
That did it! Lord of Wind!
Holding up a little better, Akira? Good, good. Glad to hear it.
My path!
I'm glad somebody's holding up better, because that was bullshit. I was so close to finally killing one of them, and just all of a sudden, out of nowhere.
Quiver! That won't work! Rock Ringer! Rising Sand! Quiver!
Not this time! Red! Charge!
For one thing, Rose, you want to help me
Not this
focus
time.
on the
Let's
same
take them all
one?
down. Here goes! Ray Destruction! Deep Squall!
Can you keep up?
Come, Divine Wings! Swarm the skies! Sylphistia!
Ride to talk later? Sure, bestie. No worries.
I need a hand!
Rock
Run!
Ringer!
Asking people to join in your Fate RP and Messenger? Cool, cool. Howdy, May.
There! Let's take them all down!
Rampage I got ya!
Yeah.
Be gone!
Violet projects Torrent Spear! Caught my path!
You're pretty much screwed.
Not this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star!
Rose, I really, really wish you would get your ass over here and help me finish off one of them before you worry about going after the other one.
Rose!
Thanks!
Violet projects Red!
Thank you.
Let's take them all down!
Protection! Yeah, I got ya!
Violet
Be
projection!
gone! Shake 'em up!
I didn't do anything to change. I don't know why she decided all of a sudden, oh yeah, there's another one.
Surging!
I guess I just asked nicely.
There!
Rising Sand!
You're pretty much
Be
screwed.
gone!
Rose! Nope! Torrent Spear!
I'm also coming back to this game after playing a shit ton of Tales of Crestoria, the new mobile
Pretty
game.
much
I decided to check it out. Didn't play too much of it at first. I was just kind of like, I don't want to fall down this hole. Like, I won't understand half the references or whatever.
Take this!
But for whatever reason, I did end up playing a good chunk of the story mode, and by a good chunk, I mean literally as far as you can possibly go in the story mode right now. Actually, really enjoying it. Kind of wish it had been a mainline game or a real game.
Dark Star!
Although I actually prefer that game's combat to this, I think.
Torrent Spear! Dark Star!
It's more traditional turn-based.
Dark Star!
Rampage
Not this
Giant!
time! You feel it? Soul soul resonance! Not this time! Red! Dark Star!
Be gone!
Wind
Iron
Blade!
Curry,
Virulent Shards!
Quiver! Rising Sand! That won't work! Take
Dragon
this!
Blade! Dark Star!
Eat this!
Rose!
Thanks!
Not this time!
Earth
Red!
Pulse!
Carve my path!
This might be.
Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
Edna.
What the fuck? Is that like some kind of fucking desperation move he pulls out last minute? It was the exact same shit. Just all of a sudden, I started getting fucked. For the record, those things are level 52. We are level 51 or 50. And I am still on the easiest difficulty, I'm pretty sure. Oh my god.
Can't hold back in the water wind! Are these the ones who killed the children?
You still my post on Twitter, all my characters being high level, and you were shook. What, May? Crestoria? Yeah, I finally managed to get a super rare version of every single element,
I need a hand!
which seems like a pretty smart starting point.
Cloud
This
Burst!
might be bad.
Easy mode, yeah.
I need a hand!
It's like it doesn't matter. Like nothing about the game matters. Or the game's mechanics, like, because they could just do that shit.
Be gone!
Yeah. There!
This might be bad.
Wind Blade! You Rose, get that soul resonance! Not this time!
Red!
Dark Star! Let's take them all down! Dark Star!
Glimmer Strike! Lightning Strike!
Violent Projection! Torrent Spear! Carve my path!
Shield! Double Demon!
Not this time! Torrent Spear! I need a hand! Violent
might be
Projection!
bad.
Dragon Blitz!
Now! Your words shall make you vulnerable!
You feel it? Soul resonance!
Time you learn some
You have no idea how tempted I am to put this on auto, like I did, like I almost did for that fucking cat fight,
Torrent Spear! Carve my
and just hope that it works out somehow.
Violent Projection! Dark
I actually might if that happens again, because that is ridiculous.
Star!
Earth Lord!
Rose!
Thanks!
Not this time!
Rampaging Giant! Earth Pulse!
Violent Projection! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Focus your
Take
efforts!
this! Okay,
Red!
Rising Sand!
Dark Star!
Echo Shock!
Not this
Hey,
time!
MD.
Red! Carve my path! Not this time! Red! Dragon Blitz!
Earth Pulse!
Hey, what you got?
Violent Projection! Torrent Spear!
This! Cry out!
Strike! Here
Persona
goes!
fans
Fear
open
my
for a
wings!
surprise.
Cry out!
Whoa!
Party want to save gems, but also other elements. May, yeah. I have enough gems that I could keep buying more, and try and just like get more characters who I actually know or whatever,
Rose!
or get duplicates so I can do Ascension stuff. But I'm gonna start saving them at this point. I forgot. I totally forgot about
Soul resonance!
Jazz Club Goro.
Dark Star!
Shudder and fall to the earth!
Not this
This
time!
might be bad.
Hi, Casey.
Red! Dark Star!
If you're just being extra, that's fine.
Violent Projection!
As long as you're okay.
Dark Star!
Trigger!
There!
Shudder and fall to the earth! Quake Trigger!
Here goes! Fear my wings!
Trigger! Awake
Strike! Here goes! Fear my wings!
You almost forgot we're not done with this game? Yeah, like, it's been a while. I do apologize for that, just kind of how things worked out.
You're learning some humility! This is it!
Did not mean for it to go on a break for that long. Did not mean to go on a break at all. Technically, I don't know, I kind of went on a break. Might as well have,
Violent Projection!
with how long it ended up being.
Rising
But
Sand!
that's alright.
Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Violent Projection! Red!
I forgot that Kamen Rider Night is essentially a break.
Not this time! Violent
Or
Projection!
a watch
Torrent
through
Spear!
night.
Dark
Again,
Star!
will not always be Kamen Rider.
Violent Projection! Red!
Just half of the time.
Violent Projection!
This might be
I
bad.
need a hand!
Power!
Hey ho, Phantom.
There!
Shudder and
Not
fall
this
to the
time!
earth!
Red! Dark
Shout
Star!
out to Ivy actually falling back into the Persona 5 hole,
Shall make you
but only in regards to Yusuke and Joker.
Rose!
She's like, I hate Persona 5, but I love these two. I'm like, that's fine.
Torrent Spear, carve my path.
Gravity rules everything. Sleeping
Not
dragon.
this.
Grab the trigger.
Torrent Spear, Dark Star. I need a hand. Soul Resonance. Not this time. Torrent Spear, carve my path.
Alright, I gotta keep a close eye on this fucker.
Air pressure.
Not this time. Dragon Blade, be careful, charge.
Because it seems to be some kind of fucking desperation move.
You feel it?
Doesn't look good.
Yeah, like, you see what I mean? Like, it's just...
Torrent Spear, carve my path.
Like, whatever that move is, it just kind of goes on for quite a while.
Torrent Spear, carve my path.
I think that's the... I'm not even sure if that's the same, that was the same one or not.
Violent projection. Red.
Please, just fucking die!
Wind blade. Here goes. Virulent charge. Searching current.
Here's my
Like, Gabe, is it too much to ask that you do the amount of damage you say you're doing? Like, I'm not... Like, what is even the... Again, what is even the point of the numbers when that's not actually the damage they're taking?
Torrent Spear, carve my path. Multiple currents. Not this time. Torrent Spear, Dark Star. Serpent of water. Rose.
Like, what am I missing with that? Oh my god!
Not this time. Rain, carve my path.
It has to be a desperation move, because it's like, it's ridiculously powerful, and they do not do it. Up until the point... You see, like...
molten wall.
Not this time. Rain, carve my path.
Like, don't even show me numbers.
Vermilion crescent. Molten wall. Tower of God. Next.
Not this
It's the
time.
total number of damage done in the combo? It's not!
Rain, Dark Star.
Even then, I don't think that adds
Torrent
up.
Spear. Violent projection.
Because I'll see, like, thousands. I will see, like, numbers in the thousands, and then I'll look at it, and it'll be like, 500.
Spear. There.
Vermilion crescent.
Violent projection. Torrent Spear. Dark Star.
Vermilion crescent.
Not this time. Rain, carve my path.
Burn. Pillars of
Here, let's test that. 8,291.
Wind blade. Here goes. Virulent charge.
Yeah, no, it's definitely not, because the numbers fluctuate. They go up and down.
no escape. Burn.
Carve my
Retreat
path.
renown.
Strike. Fear my wings. Not this time. Rain, Dark Star.
Or do they? I don't know. I don't know what it is. All I know is it's bad. I'm sorry. I don't care what the explanation is. I really don't. The fact is, I see a shit ton of numbers on screen, and then I look at how much damage I've done, and it's like, 12. 12 less than it was when I last looked.
Air pressure.
Like, I would rather you not even show me the goddamn numbers at that point.
Embarrassing. Yeah. Lightning tiger blade.
Edna, be careful.
There's that shit.
There.
Lose off the way.
Defensive maneuvers.
Yeah, I got ya. Weak.
Not
I
this time.
popped it.
Dragon Blade. Fear my wings.
Elixir of attack.
Strike. Here goes. Fear my wings. Strike. Here goes. Virulent charge.
Oh,
I
God.
need a hand. You
Who is
feel
this
it?
monkey? I don't know. I don't even know. I literally don't even know what the side quest was. Like, I'm just trying to do as much as I can to prepare for Edna's brother and the final boss.
Give us your blessing. Offer your protection.
Like, I have no context for these quests, because they're honestly not terribly interesting.
Whoa. Whoa. Oh, holy fountain.
A lot of the ones that involved, like, finding new Lords of the Land for areas. To get the one, anything like to get a costume. Like, a lot of those were interesting, but, like, this one, I have no idea what this is.
Holy waters, heal our wound.
No idea what our reward or anything
Torrent
is.
Spear, carve my path.
I just need
Not
experience.
this time. Violent projection. Torrent Spear, carve my path.
Except not really, because the numbers don't matter.
Oh, holy fountain. Give us your blessing. Torrent Spear, Dark Star. For your protection. Healing powers. Violent projection. Holy carve my path. Wounds. Come forth, Gale. Let's take them all down.
Yeah,
Torrent Spear! Not this time! Torrent Spear! Dark Star! Open the way!
Fuck! I have no warning for the goddamn thing.
Rose!
Thanks.
You feel it? Soul Resonance! Torrent Spear!
Like, usually a move that strong would have wind-up. That thing has no goddamn
I
wind-up.
feel like I want this jerk to get away from me. Is that love?
Oh, yeah. That's love for sure.
Love takes many forms. I see. Remove the ego from a love-hate relationship and what's left?
Thank you,
Must be
3.
hate.
Thank you, 3, for reminding me why I'm putting up with this game. Because otherwise, good God.
How could you do something so terrible for a few pieces of artwork?
Pieces of artwork?
Oh, that's what we're doing.
I am reclaiming these beauties from fools like you who would reduce such beauty to monetary value. Why would I buy them? I would never tarnish their value by degrading them to property. True beauty should rightfully be in the hands of one who truly comprehends it. Me! These works of art should be mine and mine alone. This is my calling, my war. I shall fight
So
to
he's
protect
stealing.
artistic beauty the world over. For the sake of such a historic undertaking, who cares about one?
Well,
or
you
two
heard
dead
him, folks.
brats?
Next time you see something you really, really want,
Can it
just
be
say it's
purified?
pretty and steal it.
He...
And claim that you're the only one who
is
can
eliminating
appreciate
any
it.
malevolence.
Figured.
Hold on a moment.
What's bonkin', JC?
May these weary bones find peaceful rest.
Jesus! Was that really necessary?
When did you... We figured out who these two are.
The guy was just
They're
stealing!
kidnappers who've killed over 30 people.
Oh,
There were
okay, never
requests
mind.
From the victims' families.
Well, that's the end of that. Mission
Okay, I
accomplished.
was very concerned. I'm like,
How should we report
excuse me?
back to our client?
He's just a fucking
I'll tell
thief.
the
That seems a
children
little
myself.
excessive.
Could you come with me?
Of course.
Like, oh, right, you're an assassin.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Well, as long as you're okay.
No one appreciates Avi the way you would, May. He belongs to you. I would challenge you on that. Is there any point to this? He just stole some art. Apparently he also killed a bunch of people. That makes it okay. Okay, who the fuck is John? Who the fuck are John and Shino? You really expect me to remember where I first picked up this quest? They're apparently right outside the ruins. What fucking ruins? They're literally not telling me. They're saying outside the ruins, as if I should remember. Oh my god. I don't even know if this is the same quest I just did or not. I don't think it is. Good god. Like, there are lots of ruins in this game. That's kind of a thing. Because Sora and Mikleo are fucking nerds. The way some of these people are talking, it sounds like they may be talking about the Sparrow Feathers hideout, but that's also making a lot of assumptions. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh, shit. More dead kids. More dead kids. Oh.
Quick! Stop him, Shepard!
Lila!
Well.
She went mad with rage right after regaining consciousness. We couldn't do anything to stop her.
The memory of her companions getting killed had probably taken over her.
Tree man murder.
And so, she became a Hellion once again.
In the end, I couldn't save anyone.
That's not entirely true. Think about it. If you hadn't purified her, she would have killed many more. If that was the result of her grief toward her
Because we
companions,
said before, oh
then she
yeah,
would be
weren't
beyond
these like the
redemption.
only two kids left? Like
lad was
they killed
just
a bunch of kids were dead.
Unfortunate is
We
all.
saved some of them,
The scattered bones have delivered their vengeance.
and now I guess the rest of them
So
are
didn't he
dead.
get his wish after all?
Oops.
No, we just did what we had to, nothing more. That's not saving anything if you think about it.
What's more kid friendly, this game or
Then
Kamen
why do
Rider?
it?
You know how all kinds of terrible things happen in the world lately? I want to do everything I can to stop them before they start happening all over the place.
Of course, that's the duty of the scattered bones.
Yeah, we've had our share of hard knocks too. That's why it's our duty to put an end to it if we can.
Meaning that it's your job to kill.
Yeah. But
Looks like
it's
just
true that a world where we
rant.
don't have to kill would be best. Egil, Felice, Talfrin, Roche, and the others feel the same way.
Rose, you just killed a
As do
man?
I.
Yeah, but he had it coming.
But Saray, you can actually save them. Have confidence and just do your thing.
My
Yeah.
job is to give life.
You got it.
Unless they're a shit kid. Then they're just fucking dead. Yay! Oh. I love biz casual child murder. Alright, let's see. Are any of these other ones worth doing? The turtles thing, I'm guessing, is the secret boss. That wrecked my ship before. And the Great Camelot Bridge? Sure, I'll go there. That's an easy, definable location, so of course I'll go there. You thought you heard a little Goro voice, Rutrow.
Oh yeah, I had one more thing to say.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Thanks, Saray,
Huh? For what?
for not wanting me to have to keep on killing. I don't regret what I do.
Nathan,
I'm
no.
glad you worry for me.
I do understand your resolve as the leader of the Scattered Bones. But that doesn't change how I feel about it.
Stubborn as ever.
Imagine
who's
getting killed by an
Well,
assassin with a fucking
Glad we're
kitty
not
face.
enemies.
And I'm glad that you're my
Look at her.
squire.
Like, would you ever be able to live with yourself? I mean, you'd be dead, but you know what I mean, in the afterlife. Like, how did you die? Yeah, some girl with a cat face told me. Killed me. Are there really no save points on that bridge? It's a cute way to die. I suppose there are worse. Restock on items, since we clearly need them. Stomp out all 9 lives of your cat assassin. Alright, depending on how in-depth this, whatever this next thing is, I might at least go ahead and attempt to start whatever's up with Edna's brother. I've got more, okay. Alright. I know the name of this place now. I was like, I know there's a fast travel point closer to it. It's National Ice Cream Sandwich Day. Oh my god, I don't have anything! I want ice cream. You know, game, if you told me this is the... If you specified Camelot Bridge, and not just a bridge, would have been nice. Got some errands to run, but you'll try and be back for the final battle. No worries, Spice. Thank you, thank you. I don't have much of a sweet tooth, but ice cream sandwiches are pretty goddamn good. And now that I'm thinking about them, I really want one, but I have none, and I am not going to the store.
We won't be
Fucking go away. Level 30, bitch ass. No!
Good to go.
Trope Tweeter, thank you for the follow. Garbage bags. Chocolate or vanilla ice cream? Vanilla isn't real. Vanilla is a construct of your mind. You go to Wendy's, back in the old day, you'd ask for a Frosty, and they knew exactly what you wanted. Now you have to ask for a chocolate Frosty, I'm like, fuck you!
Let's just get out alive.
That's not real. That is blasphemy. You've ever seen a chocolate ice cream sandwich? You think in two-dimensional terms. What did vanilla ever do to me? Be boring? Legendary wyverns.
The
inside
legendary
of her.
wyvern. It appears to be a formidable Hellion.
Appears to be?
I'm not an expert on every Hellion in the land.
Get good,
You're right.
Lila.
Sorry.
Whoa, sincerity. That's new.
Zavid is the most sincere person I know. Alright, that's fucking somewhere around here. Chocolate is too bland? Nope. That's just wrong. Vanilla is more subtle and sweeter? That's the problem. Overly sweet stuff is gross. It's like how Coke is better than Pepsi. Pepsi's too sweet. Team Vanilla, you are all traitors. Of course you want to know the one true solution. It's neither. What you really want to do
Something up.
is find yourself those mint chocolate chip ice cream sandwiches.
You awake, Edna? Weak.
Or strawberry. Strawberry is also valid.
Let's get
The only thing that's not valid is vanilla. You see Vanilla's winning? Wow, y'all are boring. Get mint chocolate exactly, JC.
Do we really need to do
No, we do not. I'm about to use the holy water.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Why do you think we call stuff like... Why do you think we call the original Persona 5 Vanilla P5? Or like any older version of something Vanilla something? Because vanilla is basic and boring. Where the fuck are my other items? There it is. Good God. Is a holy bottle really a consumable? Like vanilla P4? Nah, that's just P4. And then Persona 4 Golden is just, the nickname for that one can be Quadruple Double Fudge Brownie Strawberry Cherry Cheesecake Persona 4. Because it's overstuffed and bloated. Frozen yogurt's very good. They'll be back. You need food poop after this discussion. I can't blame you. Cheesecake? Cheesecake on its own, yes. But whatever the fuck I just said... Quadruple fudge cherry cheesecake or whatever? That sounds disgusting. What flavors are Fess and portable? It's a good question. I don't have the answers to these questions, because neither of them are perfect, because neither of them are, like, definitive versions of the game. Like, that's why I say Persona 3 needs the HD or remake treatment more so than than any other. Because it's just kind of stuck in no man's land. Rose, where the fuck am I going? Helpful! Zestiria. Legendary Wyvern. This can only appear after beating Tiamat. What's Tiamat? I thought that before, I think, because I also needed to beat that to get Sore's costume. Oops. Cookies and cream, that's very valid. Fess is peanut butter, and P3P is chocolate. We need the Reese's treatment. Exactly! Holy shit, JC! Yes. That is a gigabrain way to put it. Absolutely. They're just like, hey, fucking find it. Like, just talk to the people on the bridge first and you'll find it. I'm like, no. This is a big area. Where specifically is it? Red velvet is delicious. I've had flan. Flan is delicious. I don't know what that other thing is. But flan. Excellent. Oh. Well, that's obvious. And that thing's also, glowing. Also, there's a Norman. Now, if only I knew how the hell to get over there. Have I tried the Trail series? No, I have not. I've heard good things. Would not be opposed to trying it at some point. Plan. You don't like when people say plan that way? Whoops. I gotta go around the long way, I guess. Outstanding. Ugh. Is there a save point nearby? Because it's got me scared. Like, that thing's glowing. I have to assume that this might be one of those FOE-ass enemies that are, like, much, much stronger than the usual kind. There's one back up there. I'll save first. Plan. An anime jiggles more than anime titty? Yes, yes, it does. That's because anime titty is actually made of flan. Does an anime call it pudding? Probably. To be fair, it basically is pudding. There's not too many differences. Very, very similar conceptually. And yeah, I'm gonna assume that I can't actually fight this thing. Like, this thing seems like a potential kind of super boss. In which case, I'm sorry I've wasted our time. More than usual. There's a fucking difference between flan and pudding? Barely.
Give it your...
Oh no! Well... He's low level, but like I said, he is doing that glowing thing. They seem the same to you. They are very similar, MD. I don't know, we hit Casey's Berserk button, but don't let him fool you. They are not that different. Flan holds its shape, pudding does not. Yeah.
So this is the legendary
Just a slight
wyvern.
difference in texture, that's about it.
It's as strong as a dragon.
Saray, let me take this one.
Weak.
I'll give my all.
Hey, hey.
Oh, holy waters, heal
Have
our
a safe
wounds.
flight.
Darn it! Lord of Water! Yeah.
Oh, boy!
This is bad. Watch your health. I need a hand!
This is for
Spirit
you.
cleansing! Elixir Vitae! Here it goes! This one's tough. Break over.
Levels mean nothing, guys.
Once
Levels mean nothing. You've come back with McDaniels? Very nice.
Open the way forth!
Idiot.
Go under! Saint
You
Zero!
will win this time.
Saint Zero! Blistering
Or this
Fangs!
time, really. Time for your embrace.
Edna, be careful!
Food talk is making you hungry, May? Same.
Saint Zero! Blistering Fangs! Binding Vortex!
I can't tell if this is doable or not.
Here goes! Binding Vortex!
Like, we're doing decent damage. He is much, much lower level than us. But he can also hurt when he really wants to.
Blistering Fangs! Scatter and Crush! Air and Fire! Open the floodgates! Bubble Arrow! Open the way forth!
You're pretty much screwed.
And,
Yeah, see? Like that.
I can't be.
focus your act. Too close! Shadowfang! That did it to me!
Oh, yeah, see?
Lord of Water!
Here I go.
Spirit cleansing! Blistering Fang! Open the way forth!
Is this a boss? It's part of a side quest, but, it's part of a side quest, and it's a lot lower level than us. But he's got that purple aura, which means bad news.
Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars!
Milk Sedea.
Not this time!
So I don't know if this is doable or not. We'll try.
Strike! Here goes! Fear my wings!
You know what? Let's leave it to fate. How about them Bugmen? How about them Bugmen, bestie? I started Blade. I got a good chunk of it done already, actually. I got to, like, right before Liangle's introduction.
Healing powers! Go! Take this! How about that? Water?
Dragon Ball Z community. Power levels are bullshit. They really are. Yeah. I knew I'd probably plow through Blade quickly. Like I said, I remember really enjoying it. The only reason I did not finish it is because I'm like, well, I already know about the ending. Because Kamen Rider General can't keep their goddamn mouth shut. Keep posting pictures of that fucking vent. What'd you miss? Nothing, Boop. I'm fighting a kind of boss, but not really. And I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to be able to beat it right now or not, so I'm just leaving it to fate. It's on auto. The hoppers are a treat every time they appear. Bestie, you're enjoying them? Cool, cool. I was curious, because they're very divisive. Some people love their bullshit. Other people hate them. And I can kind of understand the side that hates them, but, like, I don't know. It's like, one, their antics are genuinely funny, and at the same time, I genuinely feel sorry for them, so I can't, like, outright hate them for ending up in the position that they have ended up in. Kageyama a little less, though. Kageyama kind of had it coming.
Let's get some speed up in here.
Oh, Reina backhanding him, yeah. That's my favorite goddamn scene in that series. I don't know how they thought that CG looked good enough to make it to the show, but hey, I'm glad they did. Saber is gonna start off with a destined to die. I mean, female rider. That's what I heard. I heard about that, Nathan. As far as I can tell, that was a mistranslation or something that got misconstrued by a person who was translating it. Because, like, we've got pictures of all the riders who are gonna appear in, like, the first quarter, and none of them look female.
Ready?
I will protect this with my trunk.
It can't end here.
Okay. Alright, I thought it might be possible, but no. Okay. That's fine. Mistranslation, yeah. I mean, to be fair, like, that doesn't actually even necessarily mean anything anymore. Like, Valkyrie. Valkyrie's been around since episode 3, and she's somehow still hanging in there. And before she dies in the last fucking 5 episodes or whatever we got left. Okay. Not dealing with that guy. Okay, and I think that one's just talking about taking out all the other Hellions with those auras. So I'm actually not going to worry about that for now, and instead I think we're just going to go ahead and try and deal with Edna's brother. That's kind of cryptic, but whatever you say. I'll be right beside you, whatever may come. That's not actually helpful at all. Luckily, I think I remember where they hang out. Hopefully they're still there. Saw an exclamation mark somewhere up there. The first female rider of Reiwa is still alive. You haven't seen 01 yet? yeah, Nathan, no. Yeah, in 01, we got a female rider very, very early on. I think she first transformed in episode 3. And yeah, she's still alive. She's fine. She's perfectly fine. So hopefully that trope is officially dead. We have slowly but surely been faring better with that. You know what? Never mind. I forgot. I forgot literally the last one we had. We had the same goddamn thing. Although it technically got undone / never happened. Time travel's confusing. That's a nice stream. Yeah, bestie, I did see that shit. Travel the world, eating all the food. And so I'm becoming the game designer, yeah. That's pure. That is legit. Is it the dragon here? Edna's brother is here, yeah. We're gonna attempt to deal with him. I don't know how well it's gonna go, because he is apparently final boss level, and I feel like we're not final boss level. Even though I fought pretty much everything that can be fought, besides that wyvern, but you saw how that went. Time to beat up Aizen, yeah. Oh yeah, guys. Fucking, Edna's brother is totally a playable character in Berseria.
I guess something like
I knew
this
he
is
was
right.
in it. I did not realize he was playable. I may or may not have seen his card in Tales of Crestoria. Edna's brother's hot. That's all I'm gonna say. That man is pretty. How can I get down there? Oh, that's right. There's a weird loopy. There's a loop-de-loop. So if I hold his hand, dragon babies. He was not always a dragon. He just looked. He honestly just looks like an older male, much more tired Edna. You didn't want to say in case I didn't see him? Yeah, yeah. Time travel fucks with any media? Yeah, time travel's confusing. It's like, everyone was mad at the ending of Kamen Rider Zia, saying, oh man, all the stuff that happened in this show didn't matter. And I'm like, no! The space-time continuum's clearly fucked up. So I choose to believe that all the characters who got happy endings retained them. I choose to believe that. Except for the one instance, which I say, fuck it, no, they get their happy ending anyway, I don't care what you told me. I refuse. I refuse to deal with you keeping this tragedy in continuity, and in fact making it much worse. Fuck you. Fuck you, Zio. I will not let you do my boys dirty like that. Time travel can be pulled off very well. Oh, indeed. Kamen Rider Zio is not a very good example of that, but yes. Alright. Aizen! Hey, little buddy.
Saray, why are we here?
What are you after?
Well, we're going to kill Aizen.
Oh, fuck. Please,
Wait.
no.
What about our promise?
Sorry, but I need to keep my promise with him. I've got my honor, you know?
You promised to kill
I
him?
see. So you figured it out. That the only way to save my brother is no different from the way we'll beat Haldor.
No, come
I should
on.
have known as much.
Fuck.
There is no other way to return a dragon to its original form. Unless you kill it.
Edna.
It's okay. There's nothing anyone can do about it. I've always known it was true. He's nothing but a monster now.
He's clearly not, though. If
A
you were living
monster
here
who's
with him and he
devoured
didn't come
countless
after you.
humans and seraphim alike.
Nothing left on
He's
it.
so
What, the
far
sword?
gone, he
I have
doesn't
no
even
idea,
recognize me
Bestie.
anymore.
Like I said, that's just part of the
I
plot
kept
hemorrhaging
holding
where stuff
on.
starts, like, kind of
I
not
just
getting
couldn't
explained.
give up on the possibility of him turning back to the way he
So you might even
was.
thinking the right thing. You are
I've
thinking of the
held
weapon
on
he
to
gets
that
from
silly
combining the other
desire
sectors,
for
right?
Hundreds of years. I knew the truth in my heart, but I just couldn't abandon
Aizen
my
probably
brother.
told him to do it. How did he know he was going
I
to turn into a
know we have
dragon?
to kill him.
What the fuck happened with him to
As
drive him
long
to
as
that
he's
point?
Still alive,
When I become a dragon, kill me. I don't want
Do the
Eddie to
siblings have a
suffer
support?
for it.
I haven't had a chance to have both in my party at the same time.
What does that even mean? That's so selfish of him. Leaving on a journey without
I actually think
me,
they both might...
becoming a
I don't think
dragon
either of them are, like,
without
playable,
telling me.
or I think they might be
Don't
both
even
just be
think about
Memoria
how
stones.
lonely I'd be without him. I
Oh.
want to see you again.
Oh, honey, no. Aww. He told him to? How did he know that was gonna happen? Like, what the fuck drove him to that point? The man who stands at the top of sadness. Oh, yeah. Tsurugi becoming the third Owl brother. I love that bit. The one fucking time she shows emotions, they pull this shit. Oh. God damn it. I was hopeful we'd find some way out of it. It's not Aizen up there, but King Jellyfish showering, then all the better. That means we don't have to kill him. Like, are we gonna find out what the fuck drove him to this point in Berseria? I have to imagine, based on what I know about that game being dark as hell, I have to imagine something bad's gonna happen to him, but like, good God. Tsurugi is very surprised with how much he subverts the stupid rich kid trope. He's great, yeah. I dig all the stuff they did with him a lot. His, him getting a new figure arts is like one of my biggest wish lists right now.
Yeah. In order to free Edna's pain and fulfill our promise.
God damn it. For the record, I did do this right. Like, I had heard someone had said that, I could have technically come here to finish him off a lot earlier, but Edna would get pissy and not participate, or something like that. Like, she's not getting pissy, she's just very sad, and it's understandably so. I hope I haven't screwed anything up by coming here now. Oh, I can't go through there. First game that stayed with you after, Casey. Yeah, like I said, I did not finish watching a playthrough of that game, but I saw the intro, and good fucking god, that game went in hard. So I can imagine it's gonna go places. So loving and forgiving. Supports Kagami and Misaki's fake relationship. Yeah, like he's not bitter or anything. It's like, well, Kagami's cool. If she has to be with someone else, that's fine. Tsurugi's a very good boy. Like I said, I want him to get a new figure arts because his old one's super outdated, and he's one of my favorite, like, supporting characters. On that note, guys, I finally got my Ankh.
Too bad.
You know how I found an Ankh came in stock the other night, and I literally ordered it while on stream still.
We must do it for Edna as well.
That achievement, I didn't even see what it said. What did it say? I missed it. But yeah, it took fucking 4 days. I don't know if it's just because of the virus or because Mandrake's just slower these days. But it took a long ass time for them to confirm that it was in stock, but it was. So I got him. My boy's coming home. Eiji will finally have his bird boyfriend. Yes, handsome arm man. Okay, yeah, never mind. Fuck calling him the bird boyfriend. I'm just gonna start calling him handsome arm man. I was gonna say, where's David? I guess he ran on ahead. Like, yeah, I'm very curious now. Like I said, I already had said that I'll absolutely probably play more Tales games. Berseria kinda has to be next. Both just because it makes sense logically since it's a prequel, and now because, like, I want to know what the full story is here. Like, I need to know what the fuck happened between these two and how he knew this was gonna happen to him.
Man, you guys really are a bunch of morons.
Weren't we always?
How weird would it be to receive a hand job from Ankh?
Man, what a bunch of idiots. I can't believe you're dragging yourselves into this mess.
I don't know, ask
You
Eiji.
said it.
It's like, is it weird to receive a hand job from somebody who is literally only a
You
hand?
can grab onto me if you're scared.
Yeah, keep dreaming.
You say that now.
Let's finish this. Right here, right now.
Taking care of Eiji's distractions, oh god. Oof. Oh, God! Oh, no! Oh, I don't know if this is gonna happen. Oh, Jesus. Why are you so high level? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh. Get fucked? Yeah. Oh.
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
The time has come, Aizen.
I'll try my best. Like I said, levels don't necessarily always mean anything. But good God, that's terrifying. Oh, Jesus!
Defenses low. Use hidden arts. Here it goes. I need a hand.
No.
Spirit cleansing.
No, I don't think this is happening.
6 falling stars. Shatter deluge. Drag you down.
Jesus Christ, that sucks! It's like there's no good place to grind. Like, how do they expect you to keep pace? Oh.
Spirit cleansing. Saints arrow. Ocean blitz.
It's too soon to give up, you say that. But he's got as much HP as that other fucking dragon we fought.
Blue flurry. Blistering fang. Flowing surge. Hit. Serpent of water. Carve my path. Flowing surge. I will slide evil.
Is it too soon to give up? Not it's too soon to give up, yeah. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try my best, but good God.
This isn't over. Healing power.
Yeah, like, it takes so long to level up in this game.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir protect. Breakdown. Binding vortex. Torrent spirit card. Aim and fire.
I like how it's not really realistic dragon sound effects. It sounds like just a guy going, ow. I wonder if it's the same voice actor he has in the actual game. I have not been watching Nico B's Paper Mario playthrough for obvious reasons. Why would I watch a playthrough of a game I have to play?
Last one. Thanks. Blue flurry. Ocean blitz. Ocean blitz. Burst. Rose. Thanks.
God.
Blue flurry. Breakdown. Pressure assault. Blue flurry. Ocean blitz. Break on through.
Ugh.
Rose. Thanks. Blue flurry. Breakdown. Shiny double demon thing. Double demon. Watch your health.
I'm so glad I hit dodge and instead I did like a weird dash right towards the thing. Oh.
Blue flurry. Blistering fangs. Binding vortex. Saints arrow. Blistering fangs. I need a hand.
He did late post-game content after the first chapter. That's all I need to know. That's fine.
Aim and fire. Here it goes. Open the way forth. Get lost. Burning shards. I will smite evil. It's time. Vermilion crystal. I can't lose. Beast of water. Hit. Aqua serpent. Abandon your doubts, but the truth is within. Don't push yourself, Lila. No. Oh, holy waters, heal our wounds. Back off. Lion's howl. Shadowfang. I will smite evil. Serpent of water. Try this on. You're right, Mithril. I can't lose. Abandon your doubts. Defensive maneuvers. Hit. Hit. I can't lose. Hit. Healing circle.
Thank you, Edna. Didn't really need it, but thank you, I guess.
Flow and surge. Shadow shock. What?
Heal my ailment.
God, so many of our spirits are KO'd, she literally can't switch to a different one.
That did it! Earthlord! What? What? I need a hand! Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
You feel it?
There! Eat this! Iron Curtain!
Shit.
Take this!
You handle
Purify
it.
the Earth! Fairy Circle! Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
You're pretty much screwed.
I need a hand!
Feel it?
Soul Resonance! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Scrap Toss!
Feeling the pump, huh, bro?
Purify the Earth!
Zavid, please don't say brah. Wonder if Zavid does extra damage here. I mean, he's one of the only elements he doesn't resist, so
Been here.
that's
Come to my
nice.
side! Rock Satellite!
You're pretty good. Time to get
Blade
psyched
Bang!
up. Concentrate.
I can't lose!
Time to get psyched up.
Tiger Blade!
The one good thing is he seems like the only reason I'm not just immediately giving up is because he seems pretty slow. Like his attacks are pretty telegraphed. Like he's tanky, no fucking doubt. Like I'm not talking much because I gotta really focus and pay attention to what he's doing.
Gather and grant me protection.
Everything okay, Zavi?
Barrier.
Yeah!
Faster and strong.
But like as long as we're guarding and his moves, there's a lot of windup.
Shadowfang!
I think this might actually be possible. Yeah, see, like that.
You're pretty much
Okay.
screwed.
Don't do that.
Purify the Earth! Fairy Circle! Come to my side! Rock Satellite!
Winning is a strong word. I would not say we're winning.
Scrap Toss!
We're not so much winning as we are not dying.
There! Eat this!
This is for you, Rose.
Eat
I'm
this!
so glad he was showing off a rose instead of guarding.
Soul Resonance! Come to my side! Rock Satellite! How's this?
You feel it?
Soul Resonance! That won't work! Scrap Toss! Eat this! That won't work!
Concentrate.
Whoa! Rampaging
This is
Giant!
for you,
Iron Curtain!
Rose. Concentrate.
Shadowfang!
Gather and
Faster,
grant me
stronger,
protection.
harder, better.
Barrier.
Shadowfang! What?
I like how his description is like he's very weak to physical,
Shadow Shot!
and yet my physical attacks do jack shit.
Yeah.
Like clearly saying
Gather
resist.
and grant me protection.
Quickness.
Barrier.
This is for you, Rose.
Heal my ailment.
That's a good god. It takes so much longer to recover my
Circle.
Earth Dragon Fang!
Gather and grant
my
me
points with him that it doesn't armatize.
barrier. Heal my ailment.
Ready? Flow and Surge! I will smite evil! Shadowfang!
Healing circle.
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up!
Feel it?
Sonic Flurry!
Your luck's just bad with level ups. It seems best you keep getting HP. That's a shame.
This isn't over!
RNG.
You feel it?
I will smite evil! Yeah! Shadowfang! Lion's Howl!
Healing circle.
Yeah!
Gather and
Back
grant me
off!
protection.
It's time!
Barrier.
Yeah, like I don't know what I'm missing. I don't know. Can't be stopped from finishing casting when attacking. Yeah, Frozen Flame. I learned that myself the hard way.
It's over!
Because once I realized that was the thing, I started trying to do it to like pretty much every opportunity, but very quickly realized, especially with bosses, that no,
Flow and Surge!
does not
Shadow
actually
Shot!
work most of the time.
How's this? Edna, be careful! Ha! Be gone! Earth Dragon Fang! Sword Rain! Yeah! Yeah! Blade Fang! Dazzle Flash! Yeah!
Java's not here when we were discussing ice cream. Aw.
Pull together!
To be fair, from what I saw in the vent room, Java's having kind of a rough time right now for very understandable reasons. So if he had to peace out early, I completely understand.
I will smite evil! Shadowfang! That did it!
Yeah, very bad times.
Blade Fang!
Oh, there we go.
Time to get psyched
Yeah!
up.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang!
Oh. Oh, they worked for like 2 seconds.
Get some speed up in here.
Hi, Leia. We're killing Edna's brother. Or attempting to. He's very, very biffy. Beefy. Biffy? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Biffy. He's biffy. It's like being big and beefy. He's biffy. You bet your sweet biffy.
Ready? Strike! Fluid surge! Lion Tower! Back off! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang! Rise and Rage, Flames! Oh, holy water! Heal our wounds! You alright, Mikleo?
Proton John was getting jealous over Luka Jin's Daruma, Dakimura, or Dakimakura body pillow. Good God. Just say body pillow. Me, dumb American.
Mikleo! Time to get sucked up! Resilient aim! Render darkness! Sword Ray! Everything okay?
Gotta make a Gucci purse out of him? I'd rather not. Because especially now that I've seen his human form. Leia, you would go unga bunga if you'd seen this man's human form like I now have.
Zavid!
This scaly beast was once a very, very pretty man.
Blade Fang! Earth Dragon Fang!
Oh, who? Yeah. Would highly recommend taking a Google if you don't care about spoilers. I didn't, like, once again, I did not intentionally look this up. Like I said, it's just I saw him in Crestoria. Which was, again, one of my fears of actually playing that game. Is like, what if I see something I shouldn't? But it's like, it's just characters, and half the time I don't actually know what game they're from.
I need a hand! Resilient aim! I will smite evil! Fluent surge! Shadow shock! Lord of water! Splitting to blistering fangs! Burst! Breakdown! Break on through! Blue flash! Yeah! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Blue flash! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Aim and fire!
You're wondering if I get spoiled on Eyes and Spice? Yeah. It's not that big a deal.
Saint's arrow! Breakdown! Binding vortex!
It don't matter all that much. It's like, I know what a character looks like. And judging by that reaction, so does Leia.
Blue flurry! Breakdown!
The anime shows his true form too. Oh, yeah. Like I was wondering about that. I was like, are we gonna get some cool moment where he at least like goes back to human for a second to say goodbye to Edna before he goes? And I have to assume the answer is no, because like I doubt they would have finalized his character design or knew that he would play a role in a prequel yet. Maybe they did. Who knows? But yeah. But by the time the anime came out, I'm guessing they would have. Like, because I was told I was told the anime keeps switching back and forth between Berseria and Zestiria, which seems interesting. I'm curious how they pull that off.
This is for you, Rose.
Here goes!
Yeah, so even if he couldn't have a cameo here, he could have a cameo there. That's cool.
Aim and fire! Breakdown!
Oh, you're getting a new dog? That's cool.
Burst!
If your uncle is okay giving him to you, that is all. I hope everything works out.
Blue flurry!
Pets make everything better. Pets are very good.
Aim and fire! Breakdown! 6 falling stars!
I would assume in the opening, yeah, exactly.
This is for you, Rose.
Like, that's the other thing. It's like, if I didn't get spoiled now, I'd get spoiled on the opening. Because the openings do tend to show the whole party. Even if it's not necessarily always clear. Like, y'all saw me go back and forth on whether or not Zavid would be playable.
Lord of the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Binding vortex! You feel it? It's time!
He's got a chubby beagle named Charlie. That's adorable. The anime changes the eyes of the story in Zestiria. It's not a big deal, but there are weird, interesting changes. Neat.
Blade Fang!
I'm curious.
Rise and rage, flames!
Yeah, I'm hoping my goal would be probably to, like I said, play Berseria at some point relatively soon. Like, it's definitely not right after this, but relatively soon. And then maybe Maybe the Zestiria anime can be a group watch goal at some point once I'm done with both.
It can't end.
Oh.
Lord of Water. I need a hand.
Concentrate.
Burst.
Let's get some speed up in here.
Drag you down.
Speed up in here.
Maelstrom.
Quickness.
Aim and fire. Ocean Blitz. Scattering Crush. Here it comes.
You'd be fine with the cat, but you're afraid of them? Yeah. Yeah, cats can be rougher, a little rougher if you don't know what you're doing.
Whoa, you feel it? Saints Arrow.
To be fair, I didn't know what I was doing. I just got lucky and got two of the most well-behaved cats in the world.
Break on through.
Time to get
Everything okay, Ziggy?
good. Yes, I'm screwed up.
Open the floodgates. Bubble arrow. Pierce and explode. Scattering Crush.
Fatigue?
Aim and fire. Here it goes. 6 falling stars.
Unleash your hidden
Here
power!
it comes. 6 falling stars.
Unleash your hidden power!
Open the floodgates. Bubble arrow. 3 become 1.
Once again, sorry I don't...
Arrow. Break on through. Blue flurry.
He's very biffy. You bet your sweet bippy. Did you clip that, JC? Good. Excellent. I'm content with that.
Saints Arrow. Blistering fangs. Finding vortex.
I ain't ashamed of that one. But yeah, I'm just kind of trying to focus. Not quite half.
Splitting to shatter deluge. Open the way forth.
Your dad's cat's very affectionate. He just loves getting his head pat, but he never affects his claws. He's catch best. Yeah, bestie. That's always rough.
Blue flurry.
Like I said, my Scully, she had the same problem. Biffy needs to be copyrighted. Someone call the patent office.
There. Open the floodgates. Bubble arrow.
Yeah, Scully used to have the same problem, and she's always been very affectionate, but she did not know when to put her claws away. Like, they were always out no matter what she was doing.
Saints Arrow. Breakdown.
She's gotten better about it.
Assault.
It's also helpful since once I started working at a grooming place, I actually learned how to cut nails while I was working there.
Aim and fire. Breakdown.
And got a set of clippers so I can cut their nails myself now.
Saints Arrow.
Keep them
Here
under
it
control.
goes. Blue flurry. Ocean Blitz.
Urban Dictionary for Biffy is an outdoor toilet? What the fuck? No! That is no bueno. I refuse. It's Urban Dictionary, it doesn't count.
Saints Arrow. Blistering fangs. Open the floodgates. Bubble arrow. Aim and fire. Burst.
Abandon your
Open the floodgates.
within!
Bubble arrow.
Refresh! Unleash your hidden power!
Used to be an outside cat, but it was attacked by a dog, so now your dad keeps him inside. Yeah, bestie, both of mine were originally strays as well.
Within! Refresh!
I will smite evil.
Fatigue!
Oh, holy waters, heal our wounds. Yeah.
Let us
Purity
fire
heal.
them!
I will smite evil. I will smite
Unleash your
evil.
hidden
Back
power.
off.
Imbue me!
It's time. Offer your protection.
Fatigue!
Healing powers. That did it.
What the fuck? I was guarding!
Unleash your hidden...
Sir! Sir, this is a Wendy's.
Imbue me!
I will
You think
smite
Eisen
evil.
likes Wendy's?
Forward surge.
I bet Eisen would like Wendy's.
Offer your protection. Blade Fang. Phantasm Flash. Healing powers.
First, number one first goal when we get to Berseria. We're taking Eisen and Zavi to Wendy's.
Sonic Flurry. Blade Fang. Offer your protection. Healing
This is a totally reasonable and accomplishable goal.
Unleash your hidden power!
I don't feel so hot. Lose Raw Relay. Here it goes. What? Your help. Spirit cleansing. Elixir Fate.
Lord of Fire!
Splitting Torque. Here it goes.
Release my spirit!
Can Edna go to Wendy's too? Oh, of course. Is Edna in Berseria as well? Do I like Wendy's? Yes.
Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
Haven't had it in a while. Wendy's is good.
Release
Saints
my
I love their chicken nuggies.
Azure Assault. Saints Arrow. Open the way forth.
Fan art now of the crew going to Wendy's. Yes.
Ocean Blitz. Open the way forth. Saints Saints Arrow! Blistering Fangs!
She's mentioned in passing. Okay, I'll take that.
Saints Arrow! Here it goes! Binding Vortex! Don't push yourself, Lila!
I also just realized her brother is. Well, I guess people shouldn't answer. I just thought about that. People didn't really deny it, so I assume I'm correct. For some reason, my brain thought that that being in Crestoria automatically meant you were a playable character, but you're totally not. Because I've seen some random extra people. Like I remember seeing there was one crazy chick from fucking Zestiria, who I vaguely remember. And she's a Memoria Stone. Nothing about saying Memoria Stone sounds natural. So I guess he actually technically might not be. Some people are just stones, yeah. Or no, you know what? Well, you know what I mean. In the context of the original games, they're just like side characters. Unless, I don't know, does the crazy bitch from like the first 10 minutes of Zestiria become playable towards the end? Somehow I doubt it. I don't remember anything about her. I can't even remember her name, even though I just saw her in Crestoria. But it was some like crazy white-haired lolly chick. I think she was voiced by Kate Higgins.
Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Open the way for it!
Gather and grant me protection.
Does Wendy's have curly fries? Not to my knowledge. Had Wendy's for the first time, really liked it, sadly delivered cold because the restaurant was too far away. Ooh, that's rough, JC.
Healing circle.
Yeah, Wendy's is quite good, but I can't imagine it to be very good cold.
Doesn't look good.
Barrier.
Still waiting for Edna and Micleo to appear. Is Edna not in it?
This is bad. Watch your health. I need a hand.
Purify the earth.
You think the crazy chick is just a bad guy? Okay, I kind of figure. It's like, I don't see this character doing a turnaround.
Shatter Deluge.
Then again, that's what I thought about Bowser.
Aim and fire. Blistering Fangs. Open the way for it.
Goth Lolly is a stone good.
Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Binding Vortex.
Oh god.
I need a hand. There.
I haven't looked at his HP in forever, and I don't think I'm going to. It's just gonna make me upset.
Scatter and crush. Saints Arrow. Blistering Fangs. Open the way for it.
Hexen Yuan.
Open the floodgates. Bubble Arrow. Saints Arrow. Whoa. Aim and fire. Here it goes.
What the fuck was that?
Burst. Break on through. Spirit cleansing. Elixir protect. Breakdown. Break on
Also,
through.
what the fuck am I missing? I thought to do a super move,
Break on through.
I had to press R2 in the middle of a combo, but I have not been able to get it to work the entire time I've been playing since I've been back.
Whoa.
Still need to get Zavid in game. I actually got him. I got Zavid and Dezel.
Blue flurry.
I was very happy with that.
Ocean
And
blitz.
Rose. I think the only Zestiria cast I do not have is Soray because I'm an idiot and fucked up my chance to get an extra SSR.
Whoa.
And then Micleo's not in, and not even in yet, and apparently Edna's not in yet.
Lord of Water. My bow is
The Goth Lolly is annoying. The Goth Lolly is fucking awful.
Aqua limit.
Also, good god, Ivy is... I like how Ivy is back on the,
Burst.
like I said, she's back on the Persona 5 bandwagon, but only in regards to Yusuke and Joker. And also, oh wait, no, there's a Ryuji Joker in there too. Never mind. She also sent me a video that that's what your favorite Fire Emblem ship says about me.
Blue flurry. Breakdown. Azure assault.
Figure out what that is later.
Blue flurry. Ocean blitz. Break on through.
So I got Dezel and Shirtless Dezel. Yeah, I'm about to bring it up and like go over who I have again. Because I've got quite a few. Like I said, I've been pulling a lot. I haven't spent any actual money. I earned a lot of I just earned a lot by going through the quest and all the different difficulties. I'm about to see who I have.
Ocean blitz. Azure assault. Burst.
I'm very sad. I really want a Vicious. He's probably my favorite character out of the original ones from this game itself.
Burst!
The story mode it has. You got that one character you got from Marine 6? Oh, you got the weird cat guy, Kronos. Anime actually has Zavit and Desolate interacting, making sense. Which this game really ended. I guess you mean lack. Yeah, that's cool. Been saving your stones so your team's super lamey Phantom. I can't blame ya. That's probably the smart way to do it. Like I said, from this point on, I am saving mine. But I wanted to get an SSR of every element, just because it seemed like a smart choice for the sake of being able to do decent in the arena. It just took a lot longer than I would have liked. Again, which is my own fault. You should watch that chip video. You think you've seen it before. If it's the one you're thinking of, it's good. Ooh, yay. Cool, cool. If we actually wrap this game up at a decent hour, maybe watch that at the end.
Blue flurry. Blue flurry.
I'm just looking at people I actually recognize. I got some fucked up samurai dude, Rokuro, yeah. Who I know is also from Berseria. I vaguely remember him.
Whoa. Whoa.
I got Genis from Symphonia. I got Magilu, which was fucking stupid because I did not realize that I could choose an SSR, and instead I just picked her because she was my favorite. And that's about it as characters I recognize.
Pierce and explode, scatter and crush. Saint Zero, ocean split. Burst. Breakdown.
SSR Vicious is so powerful. Yeah, I noticed. It's kicked my ass in the arena many, many times. Sarah Man from Berseria is your type. He seems cool. I definitely saw a little bit of him. But yeah, I do not remember much about him, but he seemed cool. I didn't click anything, it just did it. Did that dragon neigh? Probably. Like I said, in general, he does not sound very intimidating for a dragon. Frank Welker noises the are not. Can you say Samurai Guy's voice actor? Sure. I probably heard it, I just can't remember. Because I know Velvet was Christina V, aka Proto Edelgard, aka Homura from Monica. Ben Diskin, is he Ben? Yes! My boy Lorenz has trained in the ways of Demon Bushido. Excellent. Glad the group watch worked out better for you yesterday. Yeah, you and me both, bestie. Like I said, I'm very sorry that your technical issues seem to have transferred to Java. Not Lorenz. Ben Diskin is Lorenz. And Casper. Not Lorenz, maybe he's not your type. He's voiced other good characters. If it neighed, did it also whip? Only if it neighed twice. Ooh.
I need a hand.
Rawr.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure who they got to do these noises, but I hope they got someone a little better for his actual human form. Do I not have a panacea? I don't, do I? Ah! Oh, fuck. Ew. Oh boy.
Spirit cleansing. Elixir protect. Blue flurry. Breakdown.
You like Eisen's voice?
Blue flurry.
What a foe. He's a big boy. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me, because I can't remember. Is he supposed to be harder than the final boss, or he's just as hard as the final boss? I have him in the gacha. I don't have him in the gacha. I've just seen him. At least I don't think I do. Let me check. Let me check my stones. I forget that half these characters aren't actually really playable, sadly.
Azure Assault!
You were at a party and some asshole called the cops? Jesus Christ, gamer, I'm sorry.
Gather and grant me protection.
Assuming it was just a party and that you guys weren't up to no good.
Be careful.
No drug parties.
Hudson Ewan.
Yeah, I don't have him.
Purify the earth.
Burst!
You think he's easier, just tanky? Yeah, okay. Regardless, kill him and we're ready for the final boss. I would hope that if we're able to kill him, we're able to kill the final boss.
Roast!
Thanks.
Aim and fire! Breakdown! Binding vortex!
This is a wholesome stream. You're goddamn right, gamer.
Heal my ailment.
Really hope we find a better way when we get to Ryuki, because it would suck for people to miss the important parts because they're always typing in chat. Oh.
Aim and fire!
Yeah,
Ocean
yeah.
Blitz! Break on through! Aim and fire!
Like I said, unfortunately, I really don't think there is.
Gather and grant me protection.
Like I said, all the other streaming platforms I've found that are like alternatives for whatever the hell Rabbit was, all of them are based on streaming your browser. I'm like, I don't
Ocean Blitz!
do that.
Azure Assault!
I have them all downloaded.
Edna! Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Aim and fire!
I thought he could have a bigger penis as a dragon. He was cheated and lied too. I mean, I don't know. I can't really see any of the any hidden anatomy down there. Who knows? He may not have been necessarily lied to.
Open the way forth!
That last Let's Watch had so much murder. There's no way that's a kid's show. Good Spice, just wait till we get to Ryuki. And Fives for that matter. And all of them, they're all... You're just... Like,
Blue flurry!
I don't
Ocean
know.
Blitz!
Like, Japan's
Azure
just got
Assault!
weird standards, man. That's not an insult, it's just an observation, because it's like, they get away with a lot thinking about it.
Binding vortex!
Like, even the seasons that are more kid-friendly, like, don't have, like, constant death and murder, like some of these earlier ones. Like, even those still have very dark themes. Like, one of the most lighthearted seasons I think I've seen is probably Wizard.
Burst!
And Bestie can attest to, like
Break on through!
it's a mostly happy show in spite of itself, because the premise behind the monsters and how they come to be in that world is super fucked up.
Break on through!
Yeah, Kamen Rider Ryuki is Kamen Rider Battle Royale.
Ocean
It's
Blitz!
super cutthroat.
Yeah. Saints Arrow! Ocean Blitz! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Azure
The
Assault!
double nay, did he nay twice? Yep, okay, then he does also whip.
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Confirmed. Yeah, one of the riders in Ryuki is a literal serial killer.
Burst! Ocean Blitz! Ocean Blitz!
What the fuck?
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Open the way forth!
Did Power Rangers ever get that Violet? No, absolutely not. Like, Power Rangers has had a couple of character deaths, but, like, nothing that gruesome.
Ocean Blitz! Open the floodgates!
You can probably guess that he doesn't use his powers for good, yeah. Except in crossover movies or fever dreams.
Blue flurry! Blistering fangs! 6 falling stars!
I was thinking about that the other day. Like I said, I found a fully sub version of one of the stage shows, and it's like he's still clearly himself, and he is in Kamen Rider Prison. But so are a bunch of people a bunch of characters who aren't outright villainous, and yet he's just kind of hanging out there with the rest of them. And at the end, he breaks out and fights with the rest of them. So it's like, yeah, I'm a serial killer, but I'll help you stop the totally not Nazis. You still love Friendship, Oja? You'll love the stage show I'm talking about, Bestie. He joins in song along with He sings a group musical number along with the Hoppers, Momotaros, and Ixa.
Open the way forward.
He's actually totally into it.
Heal my ailment.
Not giving up seems to have paid off. Yeah, like he does pretty good damage. Nazis in Kamen Rider, they're called Shocker. They're an evil organization called Shocker that has been around since the very first Showa era Kamen Rider. And they come back in a lot of crossovers. And they're basically a Nazi allegory. Because their salute is straight up the Sieg Heil. The Sieg Heil pose. How is a serial killer helping fight not Nazis a kid's show? It happened. You can literally hear kids in the audience cheering. Spider-Man. Shocker! Basically. You've got fucking Oja making puns based on his catchphrase. And the kids are like, yay! And I'm like, you kids didn't even watch Ryuki. But whatever, they're having fun.
Aim and fire! Breakdown! Binding vortex!
Also, DN, who is the secondary rider from Decade, he has a fucking, like, ragtime-style musical number. He does a dance with a bunch of the other secondary riders, and they all have top hats.
Ocean blitz!
It's real good.
Aim and fire! Binding vortex! Saint Zero! Blistering fangs!
So they're canonically former Nazis who made Shocker to continue their bullshit? Essentially, yeah.
Edna, be careful!
God damn it. Every time. Every time. It's when we're almost done, they start dying.
Edna!
Come on.
That felt good.
We are not losing out. No man left behind.
Edna!
Fuse with her. Edna, please fuse with her. Fine. I gotta do everything. Oops. Heroes teaming up with villains always gets you giggly. Probably why you love a catchy JC. Yeah, same. Like I said, with the exception of the most recent season of Kamen Rider, where they pulled that shit off in a really stupid way, in my opinion.
Sorry about this.
Kamen Rider usually always does that shit. Like, one of the early villains becomes good towards the end. They do that shit all the time, and it's always super cool.
Heal my ailment.
High school D&D? Nah.
Healing circle.
Edna, be careful!
Kinda hoping for the Boom Dragon to win. I'm so sorry, gamer. Did that work out well for you? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Like, it's totally doable. I just prefer to do this with my entire party.
Aim and fire!
Because this thing's how many... If we don't get 2 level ups off of this thing, I swear to God.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Open the way door!
Even though Oja is an awful human being who obviously feels nothing for anyone, you feel like he's the kind of guy to do musicals and singing. It just never comes up. Yeah. It's like, that's the thing. He does that shit. It doesn't actually feel totally out of character. Also, Arena Ultimax. I had my issues with it there, not gonna lie.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir protect! Ocean blitz! Whoa! Burst! Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Blue flash!
Let me see. What the hell am I missing here, genuinely? About doing the special move. I don't know. I don't even remember which one's which. I just remember I thought there was a thing where if you hit R2 in the middle of the combo, you do the Mystic Art move, and it expends your gauge as long as you have 3 or more. And I consistently have 3 or more. But it's not. Do I still like Arena Ultimax, or is it another game on R2? I like Arena Ultimax just fine. I'm just not a fan of the hero-villain team-up specifically.
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz!
The enemy needs to be staggered. Oh, that's such bullshit. Oh, that's awful. Why is that a thing? Game, come on. Let me do cool shit.
Trinity arrow! Blue flurry!
God damn it, that's so bad.
Weak. Yeah. Aim and fire. Breakdown. Splitting. Pierce and explode. Scatter and crush. Here it comes. Blistering fangs. Binding vortex. Edna, be careful.
You've never seen much. Yeah. No, I enjoy Ultimax just fine. It's just, like I said, just very specifically, not a fan of the hero-villain team-up. I thought it was kind of stupid.
Feeling the pump, huh?
And out of nowhere for the villain in question.
Pierce and explode. 6 falling stars. Nope.
I feel like it's one of those. It's the same thing with. Okay, so right after I say that the former villain teaming up with a hero is always good, there are some exceptions. Like, I still enjoy seeing it, but there were a couple of moments, particularly in X-Aid, where it's like, okay, this is clearly only happening because this character got popular, so you brought them back as a good guy. Like, there are some moments like that where it's like, okay, this is obviously only happening because of this, and not because it was necessarily earned or planned. That's how I feel about the thing in Persona 5 in Arena Ultimax. Because that shit would not have happened if not for the fact that for some goddamn reason people adore that character. I still don't know why. If y'all thought I was harsh on Vanilla Goro, you don't know shit. Because I still hate the one from 4 we're talking about.
Let's get some speed up in here. Blue flurry.
Meanwhile, Oja's super popular for being a piece of shit because it's honest. It's like they don't try to woobify him. It's like he's just an asshole. He knows he's an asshole. Everyone knows he's an asshole. He just is.
Whoa. Here it comes. Here it goes. Scatter and crush.
Bad guys becoming good guys due to popularity, like Organization 13. Exactly like Organization 13. But yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I'm specifically thinking of one example from X-Aid. I don't think it's as bad as some people think it is, but like I can definitely see their I can definitely understand their issue. Because it definitely feels like something that was not planned. And it only becomes more obvious because there's another villain, there's a couple of villains on the show who that happens with. One of them, I think it's pretty obvious they intended for it to happen from the very beginning. Because everything about their arc was specifically very well done and seemed very telegraphed and planned out. Whereas the other one just kind of comes back because reasons. And is kind of a good guy now, but not really. But they put up with him because, yeah. I don't want to risk spoiling anything because a lot of people seemed excited about X-Aid and I don't want to get into any of that, but it's noticeable. That is a season where I definitely see how the fan demand influenced the plot.
Ocean Blitz! Open the way forth! Concentrate. Here it goes! 6 falling stars!
You're assuming I dislike that social link in Golden? Yes, I do. It's awful.
Aim and fire!
It's like the opposite of what they did with Goro's in Royal.
Let's finish it with Armitage.
Like, Goro's social link literally made everything about his character make more sense. Whereas You-Know-Who's in 4 was just like, herp-a-derp-a-derp, cabbages! Just like random nonsense that I guess was attempting to humanize him, but just kind of fell flat for me.
Here it goes.
10 minutes? Has it only been 10 minutes? We've only been fighting this thing for 10 minutes? Are you kidding me? It's felt like an hour. Most fun you've had with fights is Zestiria 2. It's clunky, but you get so much to use. Special is so much fun. Ooh! I'm interested in Zestiria 2. And Zestiria 1 for that matter. Oh, you were joking. Oh, you were talking about 10 minutes from now. Yeah, that's how it feels. Barely just got here and even you're tired of this dragon, yeah. No offense, Aizen. Like, you were hot as a human, you seemed like a cool guy, but, the game will not let me save you.
You feel it?
Blistering fangs! Open the way forward!
Do I need to finish him with Edna? I mean, he's still not down. Like, he's still not quite in kill range. But just in case, it's appropriate either way. Edna and Zavid, they're the two with the most vested interest in this. It's appropriate to finish it with both of them.
It's time!
There we go. Whatever, gay shit arrow! Oh boy. Did I see your question? Sorry, Bestie, I think I missed it.
Don't say anything. I think
Wait
I
till
understand.
This is over.
I'm sorry it took so long, Aizen.
Oh. What, that's it? Good God. Any villains I feel could have joined up with the good guys? Probably. There were a couple in build where they definitely could have made them more sympathetic and done something with them, but two of them are lame knockoffs of the Hopper brothers, so fuck them. Impera, obviously. But yeah, there's a couple I could probably think of. Please tell me those are 2 levels. Talk to Edna to get something new. Cool. Almost 40 minutes? Jesus Christ. Edna is not here.
Oops.
There I have moments when that person interacts with the family. Rather have that instead of the especially we got. Definitely give it impact disbelief, not dumb moments. Yeah, exactly, JC. Like, if they had really played up the family aspect, yeah, that would have been cool. But mostly it was just him being a dick to his neighbor and cabbages.
We did what we could. I know it wasn't much.
Yeah,
Impera,
You did
yeah.
the right thing, Saray. Don't be so hard on yourself.
I'll be fine.
Don't worry. I'm sure he's satisfied with the outcome.
And you?
Me too.
But Edna probably needs some time.
Indeed. She's bottled it up for hundreds of years now.
Edna may be a crybaby, but her mind's as bright as a diamond.
Did Aizen say that?
We've seen for ourselves, though, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Dolly is too hot for this world. Yeah, I'm not sure how else I can talk to her. 3. I think we did get more than 1 level up for that. That's good, at least. Sometimes this game is balanced. Guess I go down the mountain to get it. That's right, yeah, because I can't exactly flee. Like, yeah. We might run into something at the end. Because we can't fast travel yet until we get to a save point, obviously. I'm hoping we get something else, because otherwise that was kind of, anticlimactic, a little bit. Not anticlimactic, but, you know, it had the same kind of abrupt feel that, that a couple of those, the gut punch moments have. Poor Dezel. Bottling up emotion. For hundreds of years, would it be acceptable to cry? While flailing on the floor after keeping it inside for that
Sorry,
long?
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Oh.
Yeah, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. I see. Does that mean she doesn't even want to see us? If that's what she wants, then I'll do as she says.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just have my reasons.
Her eyes are probably as sore as they get.
I think my
No
audio
doubt.
is out of
She's
sync.
been crying for a while.
Well, if you say so.
That ain't no good. You gotta notice a
My
lady's
audio is
charms,
absolutely
even
out
if
of
she's
sync.
not
That's
looking.
weird.
Shut up, Grandpa.
I'm only
Zavid,
just now noticing that.
AKA Gramp Feed.
You're back to normal, huh? but hey, that hurts.
So, what did you want to talk about?
The time is right. And so while it still is, there's something I want to tell you all. I'm only gonna say it once. Thanks.
Aww.
Didn't you just say it twice?
That second one's probably from Eisen. Ain't that right?
Aww.
There's something I want to tell you too, Sarai. Because of you, I could keep my promise with him. Thank you.
Aww. Aww. God damn, what a good crew we have. Jesus. 1 second. I guess we're gonna go crazy for a second. Not that crazy. Game? Okay. Season 2 of the series looking grand? Yeah. Kinda short, but grand. Okay. Are we good now? Okay, not sure how that happened. Also, I somehow missed the save point before? That's weird. Took 1 episode to kill Eisen, while Bleach would take hundreds of episodes plus filler to kill Eisen. We don't talk about that, Nathan. We do not talk about that. Oh man, I wonder. I know it's up on their Patreon already, but it's not public yet. Shout out to, if anyone like me loves Bleach but was also traumatized by Bleach, I highly recommend the new Gigaboots podcast called Chugging Bleach. It was one of their, like, never-ever Patreon goals that they actually ended up hitting. That they are currently doing a Bleach podcast where they slowly but surely watch every single episode in, like, chunks of 5. There's only 1 out publicly so far. The other's up early on Patreon, but I don't have access to it yet. But yeah, first episode was real good. And just, the Gigaboots guys plus KZ and Feel. Consistently pretty funny. So I'll go ahead and give that a solid recommendation. I should have an attachment. Bleach was a good show. Shame how it ended. Yeah. Yeah, Bleach was a very, very flawed but relatively good show. Like, I enjoyed a lot of things about it. But yeah, it had some problems. Bedhead. Should Sarai be a Danganronpa protagonist? Pet dragon. Ah, look at him! He got a little dragon. Aww. Didn't Bleach anime have a butt ton of fillers? Yeah, it did. Because the anime just kept catching up too fast to the manga. So they literally had to just kind of stop in the middle of major story arcs and go, that's what's happening now. But what if we told you the story about this thing that happened that we're only just now telling you, but don't worry about it, this totally happened. Just these fucking nonsense arcs out of nowhere. Of, like, their swords coming to life and stupid bullshit like that. Guide says to go to an inn for another skit, then come back to the grave for a special Edna. Okay, cool. Where'd the bedhead go? There it is. I don't want that. Sorry, I could be a Danganronpa protagonist. Why not? Also, did my screen just get, like, darker or something? It was weird. The new Naruto game cover? Nope. You remember being sad about a character called Momo from Bleach? Oh! Momo got fucked up! Momo got so fucked over. Swords Coming to Life was only good for fan service? Yeah, basically. That, I was gonna say, for the record, that arc wasn't bad. Like, none of those filler arcs were necessarily outright horrible, but it was just, it was so weird. Because, like, the fact is, the problem with Bleach is how long its fucking arcs went on. So it wasn't just that, oh shit, the anime caught up to the manga. It was, oh shit, the anime caught up to the manga and we're in the middle of a goddamn major story arc because Kubo can't do pacing for shit. So they literally just had to fucking grind things to a screeching halt in the middle of goddamn nowhere and do other shit. Wasn't Momo the pink titty girl? Or tiny pink girl? Not titty girl, good god. No, she was, oh god, what's the name of the ice kid? Is it Hitsugaya? The little small, spiky, white-haired boy? He was her, like, they were, like, childhood friends. I don't think, yeah, she wasn't his assistant. She was Aizen's assistant. But, yeah, they were, like, childhood friends. Titty on the brain. I was thinking of the big titty girl who was, like, Jin's ex-girlfriend. She was cool. I remember liking her. I remember liking Jin a lot, too. He got kind of fucked over. Okay, Enian. Hopefully Enian is okay. I'll go to this one because it's been a while since we've been to this one. Rangoku, I think you might be right. It's actually a Blu-ray, not a game. Hitsugaya, it is Hitsugaya? Cool, cool. Yeah, I liked him. He was cool. What the fuck? Rangiku, not Rangoku. Your waifu, she was cool. I liked her. Big titty jokes aside. She was generally a pretty good character. What the fuck? Okay, I'm sorry. I gotta put this on screen. Y'all don't understand. Oh, no, 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 no. Is this official? Is this official? Did somebody win a contest? I blocked a lot of Naruto from my memory. like a lot. I think I blocked it out this hard. What the fuck? Who is even who? Who the fuck are these people? Comic book artist, his style does not do anime justice. Oh my god, that's so bad. Like, if it was a fucking contest or something, that's admittedly a cool idea. But you think... I don't know, I think they should have at least done something to make that clear. Like, maybe have the fucking artist's name and signature or something on it if that's what happened. Like, what the... If they're gonna go with that much of a stylistic choice. Ooh, you don't remember horses being in this anime? I don't either. But again, I blocked out a good chunk of this show from my brain. For all I know, it always looked like this. Also, Naruto has black gloves so he doesn't get pregnant. He's just being safe. Don't judge him. Oh, you two being cute again.
You don't exactly look happy.
I'm worried these two are pushing themselves too hard to believe the answer they've found.
You mean about Aizen?
Yes.
Of course they're pushing too hard.
It's his brother
Just
Schmaruto?
because they've
Oh, my
made their
mistake.
decision, it doesn't mean it's something they want to do.
Is his show actually good?
But you know, so it goes.
I don't care if he looks like a
Decision is
fuckboy.
made
If
either way.
Schmaruto is actually a
Zavid.
good show,
Zavid.
then maybe I'll watch
You
his.
too?
The shepherd and his buddies, all you guys, I actually respect you folks a whole bunch. You guys don't run from hard
That
choices.
awkward moment when you once
You
again
stand
remember
there
that
and you see
Zavid
him
is
through.
actually a really fucking cool
Zavid.
guy,
Shucks.
and not just
Why
the
am I even
perv
saying this
archetype.
kind of crap?
I see. Yes. Yes, very much so.
That's right.
What's right?
You don't get it, Meebo? You're still a little kid.
Edna?
Mikleo, Zavid's not worried. He's...
You're giving it away.
Your homework today, Mickey boy.
I don't get it.
Mikleo, I'm sure you already noticed it long ago.
Huh?
Will this episode be
Seriously, I
called
have no clue what you're
Schmaruto?
talking
Yes,
about.
absolutely. Alright, that skit had nothing to do with Aizen, so I'm gonna assume that's just a different extra one. I was gonna say, yeah, that is very cute, but like, I think it's purely a platonic sleeping together thing. Whatever you want. Then again, I mean, if someone ships them, by all means, you do you. Their dynamic is very adorable, however you want to interpret it. But personally, I agree with Bestie. I think they both gay as hell.
So it's finally over.
What an incredible finishing blow! I could feel the determination just resonating.
Rose didn't stop Saray this time.
Huh? Did she stop him before?
Yeah. Rose was the one who killed the Cardinal when we couldn't purify her. Saray's
Wish you
job
could
is
just
to
blast
give
your
life.
Oh Daddy pick every
Mine
time
is to
Zavid's
take
on
it.
screen. Same.
That's what she said.
That's so like her.
It's not like we wanted her to resort to such means, of course, but why wouldn't she
Zavid,
stop him
don't
this
say
time?
blow, please.
Saray found
Zavid,
his
say blow
answer.
as much as you want.
Rose wanted to give him strength. So, if you think about it that way, nothing's really changed.
You're right. Rose may be more considerate towards
Eyes and
Saray than
Naruto,
we
when's
realize.
Krillin gonna appear on the
Yeah,
stream?
but
Krillin's
you'll
always
never
here
know
in
until you
spirit.
ask.
There's no need to ask.
Krillin is actually one of
I
my
believe
favorite
her.
Dragon Ball characters, so
If
he
you
is
say
always
so.
here in spirit. He is a very good man. And best dad. I have second best dad. Piccolo probably is number one. But a very good dad nonetheless.
Where's Lila and the others?
They said that they'll be at the sauna.
All right, let's all go together. That means
Krillin
you
is such a
too,
good dad
big
that
boy.
dies all the time.
pass.
He has
Unacceptable.
canonically only
As
died
men, we
once
need
since
to
he
be
became a
open
dad.
and- yeah, blah,
He's
blah, blah, blah,
fine.
Something, something.
What's with you guys? So hey. fun fact,
Oh,
Popular
God!
theory has it that the
Oh,
prototype for Sonic
no!
was originally a smokehouse.
All
Bunga,
right,
bunga!
time to read the wind. I got this.
That's illegal!
So either way, it came from the northern region.
Jesus!
And then I guess spread across the Third continent from there? It's quite a mystery if you think about it.
Nope, not Edna. Maybe another 3,000 years or so.
Maybe it's because the entire continent used to be super cold?
Past the heat waves and beyond. Go!
Is that even possible? Oh, right. That tree stump from Volgran Forest. Dezel mentioned how there was a period where the sunlight was rather weak.
Ow! My wind got blocked. Must be Lila's fire.
What an unexpected discovery. We might be able to prove something historic. Sure is hot.
Sure it's hot. Good thing your parents never walking me. Ooh, oh boy. America! Nobody came through with the 69 bits. Oops. Get some sip! It broke new ground! The girls have one too? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my. How inappropriate would it be to have that as the thumbnail for the finale? Oh, god damn it, really? Shit. What does it have to... Does it have to be at a certain inn? Oh, say, can you see? The man service is here to stay. Telling me that isn't the ending. Nothing will ever come close to Mithra taking a bath. You're at a stoplight. Oh, God, Spice, no worries. Yeah, you focus on driving. You're good. Let's see, I guess let's just go fucking rest everywhere. Hopefully I have enough money to keep buying snacks. So, right, is a whole trunk? Yeah, we can now... Also, Boop, I'm sorry, I was a little distracted. I love you, too. You're being pure as always. You get a dip, you have a lovely night. I'm sorry, we were all distracted by anime titty. But you have a good one. Yeah, just start buying the cheapest thing everywhere. Remember that time in Danganronpa 2 where Mahiro and Yoko showered together and there were images of the files that showed a version where they were fully nude? Ew. That's a bit rich for my blood, Chief. Just proves Mahiru's best Danganronpa waifu. Mahiru is very good. That is absolutely valid, but also, I don't want to see that.
It's so loud.
Oh,
in Sana.
fuck!
Saray and Mikleo are probably
Well,
having
there you
some sort
go.
of conversation
You're
about
welcome.
the history of Sana or
Equal
something
opportunity
like
anime
Like
titty.
a, how did sauna spread to the rest of the world sort of discussion.
that. Yeah.
Not to mention one gross perv among them.
Don't worry, I've burnt all those creepy winds coming our way.
What stupidity. They need to learn
You
to
can
just
see a little
relax
bit of
and enjoy
roses.
this paradise of heat.
And they ain't got
Yes,
nothing to
I
show.
feel as if it's purifying my body and soul.
To not even
Lila's
be
the only
able
one
to
really
appreciate
cucking
a
us.
time like this. Guys sure are.
Childish.
Look at those good girls. Ow! Short and salty. I was gonna say, why is the guy so much longer? They knew. Yeah, that was a little underwhelming, unfortunately. But hey, at least we did get him with both. Nathan, no! The guy's exposed more, yeah.
Savid, I have a favor to ask of you.
What is it? I don't like that look on your face.
Please, put some clothes on. It's just not right.
I wish I could, Toots, but it's part of my oath.
Is that true?
Legally,
Yeah.
not
That's the reason
allowed
I've
to
been
wear a
traveling
shirt.
alone.
It's not like you're the only one who's got an oath to follow, you know?
You have one too, Edna?
Yeah, to prevent my brother from leaving the mountains.
Um,
I eat peanuts every day, an amount equal to my age.
this is
And I
awkward.
need to get a tan to shed a layer of skin at least once a month.
Oh, I remember Dazzle saying something about an oath he had.
I think
to
I
keep
got
his
this
teeth
one
all
before.
jaggedly sharp.
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Look who's talking.
But that's what the oath of the Seraphim is like, isn't it?
Yes. We must keep the truth in our hearts.
Yeah, we've
That's
seen
the
this one.
nature
This
of
is
the oath.
I fucked up. This is from when I reloaded my save file to see that that one conversation I missed. Cause yeah, we clearly one, they're talking about shit that's way that's outdated. And two, yeah, just I remember it being established before that he's legally not allowed to wear a shirt. Did we see the lolly in the sauna? Edna, she was there. She was there, she was just like head deep in the water. You couldn't see shit. Lila's just jealous Zavid has a bigger chest. I mean, yeah. Who wouldn't be jealous of that? Come on. Why censor your girl? Yeah, I can't believe they didn't give you a better look at Edna's chest. What's wrong with them? Come on. Oh god, this is the wrong place. No, I wanted to go to the inn. What's there to see?
The Lord of the Land, huh? Can you become one by making the sacred blade your vessel?
Oh,
It's
this is
possible,
very
but
out of date. Good
the
god.
sacred blade is already a part of you now.
We are
And-
long past that
And?
shit, dude.
I don't deserve to be enshrined by the people in this city. Rather than choosing to become the Lord of the Land, I chose to go on my own personal journey and ignore the malevolence that overtakes this city.
Huh. Lila? How long were you dwelling in the Sacred Blade?
It's been more than 10 years now.
You'd waited a long time for the Shepherd to appear. For the sake of people all over the world.
I suppose so.
But our journey's just started.
Yes, this is only the beginning.
If I have any chance, I should watch a video on... Don't cliffhanger me. Video on what? Video on what? How to get burned? How to get burned? God damn. Okay. Well, I'm not sure where the hell this other skit is. I don't know if I fucked up or what. Oh, okay, well, they are talking about it again. So I guess maybe we're good to go back there. None of those skits seem to be about Aizen, but... maybe we just had to rest at an inn. Not actually technically see anything. There it is. If I ever get a chance, watch Tales of Zestiria 2. Bath scene, it's animated and hilarious. Well, I'm probably going to play Zestiria 2 at some point, so I'd rather not. Like, at this point, again, despite some of my issues with the gameplay, the fact is I'm enjoying myself enough. I'm addicted to the fucking mobile game. Like, I'm invested in this franchise. I'm probably going to end up playing quite a few of the games. Zillia and Zillia 2 definitely being some of the biggest ones on my radar.
Here you go, Aizen. Since you always gave me souvenirs,
Aww.
is this what it felt like to you?
You may not have journeyed together, but with this you can share the memories.
Huh. The words of a hopeless vagabond.
Who taught you that word, young lady?
Edna?
It's not. But that's the most I'll say.
The words of a hopeless Edna.
I guess.
You and Aizen are different people. It's okay if you feel different things, isn't it?
A mind reader.
For real?
No way.
Yeah, you're right. It shouldn't really matter if I'm seeing the same world my brother saw.
It's not that it doesn't matter.
Right. I just mean, even if you don't share the same feelings as your brother, it's okay.
Yep. After all, your journey is your journey.
You kids. Don't worry. It hasn't exactly been a bowl of cherries, but I'm enjoying it so far.
Whoa. Man, straight talk from Edna.
This calls for a feast. I hear that's human custom.
Wait, let's calm down. It must be a trap.
Ouch! Ow!
So that's what I think. I wonder if my brother felt the same. Now then, let's go.
Yeah.
Really enjoying Fire Emblem, and I'm glad to hear it, bestie. Vampire sex blood through Java,
See
no.
you, Aizen.
Oh. Probably should have asked sooner, but I just realized, how is that game audio? I forgot I had messed with things after, not after. But things had been tweaked for Donkey Kong, or whatever. Whatever we last played, it's all a blur. Audio's fine? Cool. Was worried the game might be a little quiet. No problems, no problems. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, once again, friendly reminder that if there is ever a problem, you're free to tell me. Because I will never know unless I'm told. Oh, that turtle's fucking gone. I guess he was just hanging out here for the, for what's it called, for that boss. But okay, alright, Like I said, I could finish up these other things. This one, as far as I can tell, is just about finishing off the rest of those super high-level monsters. Not super high-level, but like those extra strong enemies with the auras. This being one of them, or at least very close to it, because it also has the aura. It's lower level than us, but like that thing was kicking our ass worse than Aizen. So I'm gonna assume not for us. And then this, I'm assuming, is just the super strong turtles in the fucking cat corner or whatever. Which, nah, I mean, this one wouldn't be too bad, or at least some of the super low-level ones that I found really early. But, like, frankly, none of these necessarily seem worth it, so I think we're just gonna go try and wrap things up here. Listen to Curse of the Golden Banana? No. I absolutely will not, Java, because you know how you were like, who the hell's gonna copyright the Donkey Kong cartoon? It turns out, Nelvana Entertainment will. Like, if y'all notice the Donkey Kong episode went up and then go back down and not show up again for another day or whatever, that's why. Because somebody does in fact care that that cartoon gets uploaded. And will react accordingly. No fucking who? You heard me.
You're going the wrong way. Sorry, I forgot it's past the prickle boar hunting grounds.
I know how you must feel, but you've got to relax.
Are we going the wrong way? We're not even going the wrong way. What are you... Stop lying to me! Y'all are trying to confuse me. At least we have Zhang Train, yeah. And also tonight, possibly that shipping video that Ivy sent me. What your favorite three houses pair says about you or whatever. Talking about Dio. Dio would suck blood through the dick. Every time. Can we watch JonTron's Skateboard Kid review? That's the first thing that's been recommended, sure. Sure. Okay, hopefully I remember how to get down there. And again, I think there was a save point closer to, like, where I left off before. I think I just kind of stopped at one point. Probably right here. Why does he look like a Danganronpa character but actually likable? Because I unlocked an Ahoge hairstyle and damn it, I'm gonna use it. I was gonna say also some Danganronpa protagonist survived. Hajime was
the
cool.
one who brought in the soldiers.
What a fool he was, right up to the very end.
Who?
Muse!
Who? I feel bad. Should I remember these people? Because I don't. Oh, wait!
Quickly,
Fuck!
heal her!
Isn't that Miklio's mom?
Are you
Wait,
alright?
what? Why is she just hanging out? I thought...
Malevolence.
Am I wrong? Who the fuck is that?
It's not too late. If I still have my life to give.
What are you doing? Don't try to move.
Please, dear Seraph. I need to. I must do
Hajime
this.
had everyone wanted to fuck him, even Junko. Oh,
Want
yeah.
To give the world reason to hope.
Hajime is ultimate
Even
pimp.
should it cost me my life.
But why?
Because I believe that the children raised by Seraph Zenris will one day grow to become a shepherd.
I'm so confused. Like, I swear this is Micleo's mom, right? From back when he was still a human, but like, I don't know why she's still alive.
A bright future where humans and Seraphim can live hand in hand.
He's ultimate. That's true, yeah. He's actually ultimate everything, so of course Pimp is one of them.
Please, my staff.
I like Hajime a lot. One of my favorite main characters, period.
Thank you.
Muse!
It's his mom. She's here. Back when everything went down, she became a seal so no one else could enter Camelon. Okay, okay.
I too believe in your wish.
I apologize. That
And
was
I
either
know
not made clear
it
enough for
will
my dumb
surely
brain,
come true.
or I just forgot because it's been a while. But okay. Hajime is kind of overrated. Not gonna lie, you take that back, Java. That's blasphemy. Also, how could he be overrated? Where popular opinion is that Shuichi's the best main character. Imagine actually thinking that.
Micleo,
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Micleo calls his mom by her name. I mean, he's technically kind of a different person. Like, he died as a baby.
I'm sure we'll find Zenris just up
It's just that
ahead.
Grandpa bought him
And
back as a
our
seraph.
missing Nautilus as well.
Not to mention Catface.
Let's get it on.
I thought Rose was Catface.
Yeah. Everyone, let's do this!
He's just a bit broody for you. He's a bit broody, but, like, he's understandably broody. Oh god, not you.
Prologue to the final act, huh?
Go away! You don't make
Lord
sense.
Heldoff, my master. Can these people truly be stained with the colors you
Then
desire?
again, you're kind of over DR in general. Yeah, that,
But
Java
then,
same.
It is my job to see that they are.
Same for the most part, but if there's one thing I still appreciate about Danganronpa, it's Danganronpa 2. And Hajime is one of the reasons I still do care about that game.
What? We were
What
just...
the fuck?
Yeah. Must be Simone.
Definitely.
I wonder what she's playing at.
Let's stay on guard.
Gothwally has an ugly outfit. She really does. Oh my god. I can't look at my map. I can't do anything. I'm stuck. I'm in the void.
Please, Ed! No!
Shield me!
So tell me, why are they called vampires?
Well, don't they suck your blood?
Once it bites you, it may never let you go.
Let's make sure that doesn't happen.
Okie dokie.
Baby gangsta! Fuyuhiko! Fuyuhiko's so good! Every character in Danganronpa 2 is good. Like, that is one of the best overall cast in any game I've ever played. Even now.
Howling Blade!
I like all of them. Even Teru, even Hiyoko.
Shadowfang! Flow and Surge!
Like, they're all fucking good. Those kids are single-handedly reason why I'm one of 2 people who actually like Danganronpa V3. Or not V3, good god, 3, the anime.
I will smite evil!
I love Danganronpa 3 because I love the conclusion that the kind of epilogue they allowed that cast to have.
This isn't over!
It felt very appropriate. Very well done. I also like that. I also like its take on Hajime's character a lot more than the popular fandom take, which is to just keep it a split personality thing, which is so much less interesting than them merging.
I will smite evil! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Let's get him!
Can't find a single redeemable thing about Akane. Boobs aren't enough.
Let's get him!
Are boobs not enough?
Tiger Blade! Sweet dreams!
Is the fact that she's voiced by Wendy Lee not enough? She's definitely one of the weaker characters, but like I don't think she's bad. I still enjoy her a lot. He's literally doing a Dio pose in his Mystic Art. I just noticed.
Let's keep it up. Sonic Flurry. Tiger Blade.
Tiger Blade! Go! Fall to the Lightning Tiger Blade!
Blade Bang. Dragon Bang.
Dumbass. Who are you talking about, bestie? Hajime? To you, even Mikon is hotter, and you also hate Mikon? Oof. You ain't a boob guy? Fair enough. Akane is loving since she takes care of older siblings. Yeah, there is that as well. Like, I like Akane, alright. Like I said, she's definitely one of the most bland. But I would not call any character in that game outright bad. Game, I really wish you had given me a map. Because this is apparently the end of the world, and I can't tell. Makoto's not a leader, but you can at least get the hop behind the dude. Yeah, no. Makoto's not a leader, but he's pure. And that was what they needed in that game. Like, it worked in that context. And it's fine. He had Kyoko around to handle the brain cell duties for him. So it all worked out.
Hydra has the ability to regenerate.
Just like immortals or something.
They're weak against non-elemental attacks.
But in comparison to Hajime sucks, yeah. Makoto is definitely not as strong. Makoto is definitely not as strong as Hajime, but I do like him better than Shuichi. And Kaede, if you want to get technical. And Komaru, which will get me crucified, because everyone says that she's the best main character. But no. I'm sorry, she's weak. Everything about that game is weak. I shouldn't say that. She's not awful. But no, I do not like her as much as her brother.
I will smite evil. I will smite evil. I will smite evil. I will smite evil.
Oops. It's like, we want color. Like, it's a lot deeper than Zack Java. And of course it sounds stupid when you simplify it like that. It's all about the characters. Seeing their situation unfold and empathizing with them. Empathizing with their dilemma.
Keep up, come divine wings! Swarm the skies! Zestiria!
Hajime is in the first... If Hajime were in the first game, he would bitch slap Tagami and not take his shit. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, no, like, I don't think Hajime is necessarily a leader, but, yeah, I don't think he'd be willing to put up with that attitude. Because Hajime is the type who's very quickly done with bullshit. Like, he seemed to get pretty fed up with people pretty easily.
Protect you, Rose.
Hey, hey.
No escape. It's over.
Time for your embrace. Now's my chance.
Ready?
Hajime thought he knew what he wanted, Java.
I will smite evil.
Here I go.
He got it in his head that talent was all that matters and got manipulated.
Try this on. I will smite evil. It's time. Howling Blade. Full Tempest.
It doesn't make him a dum-dum, it makes him human.
Radiant Heat. Tiger Blade. Let's keep it up.
Think you're tough?
Worthless. Weak.
Tiger Blade. Earth Dragon Bang.
Can you dig it?
He's like Makoto, but he's just so dumb and boring. He's like a Beacon of Hope character, but they failed every single time to help like alternate universe Kuga. Kind of.
Ready?
Alright, back to Bugman. What would you rather talk about? Bugman or Danganronpa?
Yeah. Tiger Blade.
Pick your poison.
Try this on. Sweet dreams.
Pick your medicine.
Let's get him. Let's keep it up.
It's like, do you want pickle juice or do you want cherry?
Yeah. Blade Bang.
Can you dig it?
It's like, they're both awful.
Blade Bang. Let's keep it up. Sword Rain. Tiger Blade. Earth Dragon Bang. Sonic Flurry.
We're just friends.
Tiger Blade. Try this on. I will smite evil. Be gone. Earth Dragon Bang.
I truly wish I knew what direction I was supposed to be going. Because right now, I'm just kind of keep running for enemies and hoping that it's leading me in the right direction.
Hey, hey.
Ready?
Because at the end just decides, I'm Ultimate Hope now, fuck you. He doesn't decide that. The other characters do. He didn't want that position, nor did he try to force himself into that position. He just kind of naturally was, and Kyoko's just like, hey, you know what you are? Like, I can buy that. I didn't think he forced himself into any position. This is kind of awful, not gonna lie. Like, this is real atmospheric and shit, but... That's even worse. To be fair, the other characters didn't object.
What the crap?
This is Simone's doing.
Yeah.
We don't have any time to lose. Let's blow through this one. You got it!
Like, Kyoko gave him that title because she's like, hey, you're kind of cute. You're kind of cool. And then the other characters are just by that point like, yeah, he is kind of cool. Okay, he can have that.
What's going on? I can't deal with this.
Simone, this is pointless. Knock it
I
off.
can't deal with that right now.
Breakthrough! Tower of Blood!
I'm so glad they forced me into these elements right off the bat.
Rain of fire! Rain of...
That won't work. Take this.
Blade Mag! Concentrate your attack!
Stop it. It hurts.
Does it not pain you to attack your comrades?
Shut the fuck up! No!
We won't let that stand in our way.
No, it doesn't. Like, at all.
Spirit cleansing!
We know it's not. We're both right here. Like, if you separated us and made us do this or something, that'd be one thing. But, like, we're all right here. You're not fooling us.
Burst! Ocean Blitz!
Also, this means there are two Zavids now.
Looks like you're running out of ideas, honey pie.
Unga bunga.
This is just the beginning.
Huh. Sounds like you were right on target.
Shut up!
I like how they use the crappy 3D models and we get the cool anime fortress.
Open the way forth!
Lila. I don't know which one to shoot. The one you're not inside of right now.
Mono with the current. Earthfall.
He was in the presence of your least favorite character as an egg. Miss Nanami. You got beef with Chiaki. Oh god, I forgot to restock on items. Motherfucker.
Blue Flurry! Rose!
Ready for dirty
Open the way
dancing.
forth!
Hellgate. Yeah.
And people wonder why I want to distance myself from Danganronpa.
Dirty dancing.
Because these discussions get way too not out of control. Like, you guys are fine.
Blue Flurry! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth! Aim and fire!
Like I said, I try not to let fan bases ruin anything for me, but good god. If Danganronpa V3 already hadn't,
Rose!
the fandom would have. Yeah, no, Bestie, you're fine. Like I said, I'm taking that back. No, you guys are fine. The one you're not inside of right now, Nova 2020. Damn right.
Lord of Wind! Spirit cleansing! Satan! Weak! Here goes! Blue Flurry! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
She's dismissed perfect Java. That's the point. Is that she's too perfect. Without getting into 3 and what got revealed there. In the context of because whenever you think about 3, whatever, like that would be valid. But in the context of Danganronpa 2 in and of itself, that's the point. Is that she's too perfect. She's literally too good to be real. It's symbolic and shit. Yeah, I never mean to come off as dismissive. Like, there was someone was in the group watch yesterday asking about Danganronpa. It's like, I'm sorry, but I want to move past that. Danganronpa fans, generally speaking, no one here specifically, But Danganronpa fans seem to have a problem where Danganronpa literally consumes their entire life. And I get it, because I was kind of the same way when I first got into it. It's a series that's very easy to get invested in. But, like, that franchise cannot be my life's work. Like, especially because V3 burnt me so bad. It's like, I just have no desire to continue making that franchise a mainstay of my life or the channel. It's a dead giveaway near the end, yeah. So mentioned about broad items, I did not. I apologize to whoever tried to remind me about that, because I did not. And I'm guessing I'm screwed. Like this, even though I didn't get warned at all that this was a point of no return, this feels kind of like a point of no return.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang! Let's make this quick! Shadow Fang! I will smite evil! I will smite evil!
Face my enemy!
You did it! Go forth! Feast of water!
Now's my chance!
Oh yeah, shit, Ken. Also, I missed yours. Yeah, I'm a Christoria player. Ready for the Summer Yuri banner? I'm probably not gonna bother with it. Like, I'm probably just gonna keep trying to save my gems. Now that I spent so many that I didn't need to just try and get elements of for every character, or one of every element in SSR. What about Danganronpa? There are plenty of cringy ones, but hidden ones out there too. Not really. I genuinely don't have any interest. Again, I'm sorry, I get it. Like, that, obviously that game was a big point. Like, that game was literally the first playthrough we did for Video Ranger. Like, obviously it'll always have a special place in my heart, but, like, just generally speaking, the way that fan base acts, I genuinely just kind of want to distance myself from it. And I know there are plenty of sane people. But, like, Danganronpa does stupid stuff to people. It makes people kind of act like fucking clowns. And I honestly don't really want any part of it.
Lila, it would be tough for a Seraph to withstand this much malevolence without a vessel, wouldn't it?
Huh? Yes. The Seraph would have a difficult time wielding his powers.
I thought so.
I guess she's running out of ideas for what kind of illusions to make.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Dating game, yes.
Looks like it. But let's proceed with caution.
Yeah. The most important thing is to keep calm in these kinds of situations.
Mabigongo. Mababoingo. Whatever the hell ruins these are. You're already clown. DR only brought out your full potential. Yeah. But no. Like, I get it. Again, I like Danganronpa. I still have a soft spot in my heart for 2. Like, 2 is still on my 5x5. Like, that game will not stop being important to me just because V3 is a shitty game. Or because the fan base is shitty, or because whatever. But like I said, just generally speaking, it's like, I kind of want to move past that. Like, I'm just not that kind of fan. I can't put all my eggs into one basket like them, like a lot of Danganronpa fans seem to do. As much as it seems like I do that with Kamen Rider at some points, nah. It's like I'm multi-fandom. Multi-fandom right here. Do I want to buy that many grapes? Probably not. Buy 3. And then we'll buy better weapons. Whatever ones we can afford. None. Let's see, we'll give him to McLeo. He's kind of squishy. It's like a gateway to better shit. What, Danganronpa? I could buy that. Don't like making a gamer franchise part of your personality? Yeah, see, Java, that's how I feel, exactly. Like I said, just generally speaking, it seems like there are certain types of fan bases where when they become fans, it literally becomes their entire fucking existence. A lot of Danganronpa fans are like that, a lot of Persona fans are like that. I'm just like, guys, you can like more than one thing. This does not have to be your life's work. God, I wish this showed pictures of the actual places. I think this is it. Just enjoy the games and have fun? Yeah, exactly, JC. Same. It's like I go through my phases, you know? It's like, yes, I probably care about certain franchises a lot more than healthy people should, but, like, I cycle out. It's like, I'll go through my Persona phase, I'll go through my Beast Wars phase, I'll go through my Danganronpa phase. It's all about the balance. The Brony fandom were saints compared to everything that followed, kind of. To a degree, yeah. Like I said, the Brony fandom obviously had its share of problems too, but yeah, no, for the most part, Bronies were cool. Oh boy, things are getting purple.
Focus.
I actually was not interested, sir.
Guys.
Weak.
Hey. 5000 flash. I will smite evil.
Beast of water. Now's my
Blade
chance.
bang. Let's keep it up.
Take
Lion
this.
towel.
Go under. Edward Crimson.
Hit. I can't lose.
Once you
This
deal
is
with
an
that.
old Lord of Water.
Did he just say Emperor Crimson?
Here goes. Azure assault.
I mean, I'm excited for Part 5 to come back too, but dude.
Vortex. All right.
Losing that time.
Saint Zero.
Down on your knees.
Fandoms are the toxic part of community. Steven Universe will always haunt you because they nearly killed a girl. Oh my god, I remember that.
Here I go.
I remember that shit, JC. Yeah, I actually knew someone who was friends with her.
Blue flurry. Breakdown. Azure assault.
Yeah, good god, that was so fucked
My
up.
bow is the heavens. The vortex swallows you. Aqua limit. The ruins are calling me.
Yeah, just like that's the biggest lesson right there that should tell you why you should not get that invested in this stuff. Because a lot of fandoms go crazy. They get real toxic real fast. So the less invested you are, the more easy it is to distance yourself from that. Kind of be disconnected from it and not take any of it too seriously or let it ruin anything for you.
Tiger blade. I will smite evil.
No, I think that's it. I don't have like a goddamn arm up your ass. No, you know what I mean, though. Like, obviously that's the actual issue here, but like, that stuff, I'm saying, that stuff happens. People get the arm up their ass because they just obsess over this one thing, and they become hyper-focused. And they get ideas in their head about, okay, this is why I like this thing so much, so it always has to be this thing. And anyone else who doesn't like it for this thing, or likes it for something else, or tries to make it something else is wrong. It's not enough that other people enjoy it. They have to enjoy it my way. It's dangerous. Well, that's why I say. This is why I say. Watch Kamen Rider. Because no matter where you go, no matter what circles you hang out in, you will never find any consensus on what shows are good or what shows are bad, or what is definitively the best season or best character or anything. It's just absolute chaos everywhere, so there's no danger of a hive mind mentality.
Blade bang! I will smite evil! Shatter bang! I will smite evil! I will smite evil!
Lurk fandoms not get too involved in said fandom. That's also a valid secret.
Yeah! Tiger blade! Let's keep it up!
This is for you.
It's like, yeah, because I say I do obsess over things to a degree, but like I'm definitely not nearly as bad as in some compared to some people I know.
Just chill out.
When it comes to obsessing over stuff, because even when I do go through my phases, it's like I just find a couple of fanfics if there are any new ones. Watch some fan art, or watch some fan art. Good God. Find some fan art and rewatch the show or replay the game or whatever, and then I'm done.
Red Agent Giant!
The
That
kind
won't
that'll
work!
just jump at you.
Like I don't start talking with people. Kamen Rider comes to the States, that might still happen. I doubt it, because it's kind of the same thing with Power Rangers. Like Power Rangers is also like universally divided. Because like people are like, who's shittier, Disney or Neo Saban? Just constant arguments about that shit. Constant arguments about like what counts as being a ranger. Or the timeline shit, or the continuity mess that started with RPM. And how overrated is Tommy Oliver. I'm underestimating America severely at that. No. I mean, obviously, like, being American doesn't automatically mean we'll ruin it. Because there are already a decent number of Kamen Rider fans. American fans. Like, there's a reason that they're now pushing for it to start getting more stuff in America, is because we do have a decently sized American fan base, considering how kind of niche it is.
Nice to be able to put my hair up with a beret, right?
Okay, yeah, he doesn't know what a beret is. Ha 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 ha. So funny. You don't even know what Gossip Girls are? Good. I don't either. I think it's like some kind of chick flick drama. But that's about all I can tell you. Rewatch Gossip Girls every November? Is that something you do, Leia? I won't judge. I rewatch Beast Wars at least twice a year. Who the fuck am I to judge? And I'm done.
Let's just get out alive.
I fed up with you. In fact. So this trying to get spilled your ice cream. Is Demon Semen trending again? Pokimane boyfriend? What the fuck? I don't even... What is Pokimane? Demon Semen? Oh shit, did y'all not see that? We talked about it a bit in the Kingdom Hearts in the Kingdom Hearts 2 episodes that you'll be seeing eventually. But yeah, the other day Demon Semen was trending. Because there's apparently some crazy, like, super right-wing doctor who is Trump's new advisor for the COD or some shit. And, yeah, she believes that all disease and ailments are caused because sinners invite demons to sleep with them in their sleep. And that the cause of all the evil and the COVID is actually just demon jizz because people can't stop fucking demons in their sleep, whether they know it or not. And that the COD can be cured by something called hydrocloxiffer, something, I don't fucking know. Oh, he retweeted her vids of the media investigator who found the crazy stuff. Okay, okay. The way they made it, you know, people, they over-exaggerate. They made it sound like they made it sound like she was like his official new advisor or something. But he just retweeted her videos, good god. And she believes the government is run by a secret cabal of reptilians. That part's correct. That's the only thing she has correct. As crazy as she is, she does know about the reptilians, so I have to give her credit where it's due. But otherwise, I think she's kind of cray-cray. But yeah, so because of her Demon Semen was trending the other day. Is she considered the most popular Twitch lady? Who, Pokimane? I've never heard of her. What did she do? If she's trending on Twitter, I can't imagine it's anything good, so what'd she do? She's just really popular? Oh, okay. Capcom presents DMCN.
Oops.
Pokimane is some streamer you recently heard. Another pretty girl that announced her BF and her tier 3 subs got mad about it. Oh my god. Christ. Oh yeah, I meant to say, I finally got a response from my my attempt to apply for Twitch partnership. Denied. denied, and they specifically said apply again when you complete the Path to Partner achievement. You know, that achievement that requires you average 75 fucking viewers to get. So they basically told me to fuck off. League of Legends streamer? Okay. Thoughts and it's become a thing. Yeah, I've read stories about that shit happening. The girl streamers, it comes out they have a boyfriend or fiance or whatever, and everyone loses their shit. I have heard. She has over 5 million followers on Twitch. Can she, like, slide those my way?
Okay. Hey, you don't really want to do this, do you?
Shut the fuck up!
Did you know that? Oh, please. We're not so dumb as to fall for that garbage. Simone, are you getting desperate? You go to hell!
Like, who the fuck do you think you're fooling? Have I tried advertising myself more? Define advertising myself. Let's bring in the raid, boys. The thing is, the thing even says raids don't count. Now, I don't know what that means. Like, raids, I don't know what that means. So, like, if I get raided, then just, like, none of my follower count for the rest of the night will count or something? I have no idea. Just sell my bathwater? Ew. Good God. I'd rather attack her, thank you very much. I keep getting stun locked. Like, I can't even guard. I'm super slow for some reason.
Release my spirit! Breakthrough! Burn away! Burn flame!
Getting on as a guest for someone else's streams, easier said than done. Remember, you're talking to someone with crippling social phobias. Who always feels like they're bothering even their best friends.
Earthboard!
Tiger Blade! Shatterbang! I will smite evil!
Rampaging
Shatterbang! I will smite evil! Shatterbang!
Vermilion
The ice cream incident? We're not talking about the ice cream incident, like I said. For those who didn't see it, I made it clear that the ice cream incident is a line. Like, that was just extremely suggestive, not actually NSFW, not actually full-on NSFW. I'll ask people to not take it any further than that in the future.
Rose! Breakthrough! Scorched Valley! Tower! Together! Scorched Valley! Scorched Valley! Tower!
Oops. That's why being a VTuber might be a game changer. You feel like people missing out on this channel because I'm hilarious and have valid criticism. You respect JC. Oh, thank you. Yeah, like, I certainly like that idea better than showing my face.
Damn you, Shepard.
You're afraid, aren't you, Simone?
Afraid that we'll defeat Helldorf, huh?
Never. You have
Because, like I said, I get it. I'm being self-deprecating. I'm sure a lot of people don't give a shit, but the fact is, I'm not pretty. I am not going to win over any viewers by showing my face. I am a gigantic ogre woman. That might move a couple extra subs, because some people are weird. Have I tried Googling how to get more views? No, I have not. Talk about your dog a bit more. Java, of course. Good God. Believe me, I know how rough that is. If you need to talk about it, by all means. God damn it! Did not mean to heal her.
Frozen shake!
No escape! Purifying flames!
Lightning strike!
Way to find scorched valley! Purifying flames! Way to fire!
Glimmer dragon! I'll take them all on!
all the room to say that you're right about pretty much everything. You felt.
Here I go!
Breakthrough! Burn away! Purgatory of flame!
Blazing tide! Blazing tempest! I command! Rock trigger!
Only time will heal. Yeah.
No escape! Tower of blood!
Gravity rolls up!
Rain of fire! Scorched ground! Purified flames!
Time and a new. I don't know. This is just me, but frankly, it hurt. It hurt so much when I lost mine, that literally the only thing I could do was get a new pet, and just kind of fill the void, which is probably a shitty way to deal with it, but I'm baby.
Let's go.
But Simone's just gonna throw more of her crap at us.
I bet she will. But it won't be anything we need to worry about.
But you know, the VTuber
Probably
thing seems
not.
like a solid plan.
Even her illusions are starting to lose their spectacle.
I just don't know how to
She
go
can make
about it.
passable imitations of Rose and Saray.
Like, I know
sure,
it's pretty
but
simple, the
looking like everything
webcam,
else
buying
is
that'll be the
beyond her
easy
reach.
part. Just gotta get the money set aside for it.
Anything she wanted,
But it's just like, I have no idea how to go about using the software to make
Spleens.
an avatar or
Anyway,
whatever.
let's keep moving forward.
I can design one, no
We don't
problem.
want to let her stall us.
I would just
here while
have
we
no
talk
way
about
of knowing how to
bad she is
actually
at her
model it.
job.
Yeah.
Have another dog, her name's Tia. She never got along with Lua. Oh.
She sure is trying. It's kind of getting annoying.
But I feel like the effects of her technique are weakening.
Simone. Could it be?
Mocap software? I don't know. I was told that all you need is a webcam and some kind of certain software to be able to make the avatar, and then obviously like some kind of mocap stuff. P5 fans when they take off their mask and get COVID instead of Persona. Oh god. What, Herbos was coming home from the vet and your dog's not around anymore? Yeah. I didn't even get to do that. Mine just got sick and passed away at home in the middle of the night. Do a laundry stream? What? You know if you know, I don't know. Okay, I guess that's just if I want to go back. That's nice, but I think I'm good. Did I save? I could just work out on stream? Good god. Do a stream where I apply clown makeup.
A dead end.
What?
And Edelgard's
This is the
theme
only
plays.
path.
Another illusion.
We can't waste any more time. I think we'll need to come up with a way to punch through her illusions.
Can we just kill her?
Illusions
I say
or
we just
not,
kill her.
They still punch back pretty good.
I don't think the illusions will last much longer.
Huh? Why not?
Simone is a seraph. It's gotta be hard for her to maintain her powers in the middle of all this malevolence.
Speak of the devil.
Sometimes you feel like you
For all
should have
the
put her down at
illusions I
that.
craft for you,
Just let her die at home,
Your
because she would have been
hearts
around
refuse
you.
to budge the
When she
slightest
passes,
inch.
yeah.
it seems I will need to take
Yeah, it's a
other
hard call. Like,
measures.
the slow part, no.
what,
Like,
baton twirling.
the last thing I want to do is have them have a slow, agonizing death. But, like, if you knew for sure that the end was coming
Must be
soon,
so.
then yeah, obviously, I think it'd be better for everyone if they were just at home.
Shatterfang!
I actually don't care, lady.
Serpent of water!
I'd rather you just kind of go away forever.
I will smite evil!
Flame.
Flow and surge! Flow and surge! I will smite evil!
Flame.
Java, this'll cheer you up. This goth lolly is voiced by Chiaki.
Great. You are nothing but misshapen flowers.
So just imagine this is Chiaki,
Lila?
and not random goth
Is this
lolly.
an illusion too?
No, I suspect this is the real Simone.
Either way, we just gotta keep out.
Imagine Saray and the invisible people fighting illusion. Suddenly tourists walk by watching it. Good. Oh, she is significantly less beefy than Aizen.
Shatterfang! Try this on!
So she's a seraph, right? What kind of fucking element is she? Or is there a hidden fifth darkness element?
There's no reason for us to fight.
Good boy and disappear. You don't have it in your heart to kill a Seraph anyway.
Why don't you speak for yourself, Toots?
Then kill me if you can. And unleash your hellion nature!
What'd you miss, Noodle? Not much. Plot-wise, not much, just going through this dungeon. We fought evil doppelgangers of ourselves.
It's time! The storm is coming! With all my strength! I shall smite evil! Here goes mine!
Yeah, like, Dark Element is a thing in Crestoria, but, like, in this game, up until now, it's just been the 4. So I don't know what the hell she's supposed to be. She is weird and corrupted, so I guess she invented a Dark Element just to be lol so special. Shut the fuck up, lady. You killed Dezel. So blasé about getting specialed. Yeah, also her grunt noises are very, very biz casual. Does not seem to be bothering her that much. Oh shit, Noodle, were you not here for the dragon? Yeah, we did also kill Edna's brother. Wonder how well Jack counters grief. I would not know. Everyone's different.
I will smite evil! Shadowfang! Shadow Shock! Glimmer Dragon! White Heat! Freezing Strike! My gathering flame shall ordain your fate! Fangblade! Photon, this is my path! Ready?
It's exercise, what the fuck? Yeah, I've got to start exercising again. Just to fucking clear all the gross shit out of my throat. Like, I just feel so congested and phlegmy and disgusting lately. Gotta start playing DDR before I stream every night. To clear the pipes out. Am I sick? No, I promise I'm not sick. I just have very bad allergies, and it's been like close to 100 degree weather pretty much every day for the past few weeks. And so I just have like a lot of gross congestion built up. That makes me sound even more like Squidward than usual. It makes it hard to talk properly and hard to sing. I just need to start playing Dance Dance Revolution for like an hour every day again. That was my go-to back when I actually worked out regularly. Who here has found their purpose in life? It depends. Like, will you know you found your purpose? If you find one, I don't know if that's not necessarily something you'd know. I feel like I found mine, that it's to make people laugh, but I don't know. I could be completely wrong.
Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! Sword Rain!
A cat in the UK being the first house pet with Codvid. You keep hearing Emperor Crimson? Yeah, Cameron, me too! I'm glad it's not just me. I've heard that several times, or at least I thought I heard it. I'm not sure what they're actually saying, but it very much does sound like Emperor Crimson. You also like to make people happy, but that's more of a way of life than a purpose to you, Java.
Tiger Blade! Right now! Tiger Blade! Lord of Water! Don't just charge in there! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forward!
Come back to me beating up a god lolly. A common occurrence.
Pierce and explode! 6 falling stars!
I low-key hate how tanky the bosses are in this game. Like, I actually do enjoy this combat system for the most part, besides for the misleading numbers.
Here it goes! Splitting torrent!
But good God, these bosses go on a little too long.
Here it comes. Pierce and explode. Open the way forward. Not yet. Finding vortex.
Like, I can understand combat being this slow in turn-based games. But for a game that's more real-time combat like this, I feel like these fights should be a little quicker.
You shall perish, but your despair shall not. An eternity without escape.
Oh God!
Lila! Spirit cleansing! Elixir fatigue!
Suffer for an eternity!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Here goes! Binding vortex! Hang on, everyone! Set zero! Blistering fangs!
You think Tales of games just have tanky bosses? Yeah, oh no, it is. It's regular enemies too sometimes. Like, obviously the bosses more so. But like, even regular enemies feel like they take way too long to kill sometimes.
My bow is the heavens!
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have no middle ground for these types of for games. It's like they're all either turn-based JRPGs where combat tends to be slow-paced in general, or they're very straightforward hack and slashes, like DMC and Kingdom Hearts.
Here goes!
Release my spirit! Rhapsody!
Here goes! Aim and fire! Here goes!
Shield me! Burn! Shed
Set zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
I like how I can disrupt her, but I couldn't disrupt Aizen.
Set zero! Here goes! Open the
Aizen is more powerful than the Goth Lolly, confirmed.
My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit! Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Blistering fangs!
Suffer for an
Aim and
eternity!
fire!
Oof.
Vanish!
Spirit cleansing!
Burn away! Hear my blade! Break through!
Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Scattering crush!
Hear my blade!
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Here goes!
through!
6 falling stars! Burst!
Lord of Fight! Crimson Flame! May it burn your soul! Long bears!
Finding your purpose in life does not come easily. It really doesn't. Like I said, I feel like I'm pretty sure what mine is at this point.
Don't kill me.
But I don't know.
Will never know a curtain.
You can't really know.
Simone, that's enough.
Just kind of gotta do your best.
Do you accept
Will I ever play
death?
Yakuza? Absolutely. Yakuza was gonna be one of the next games I did before the gift subpocalypse happened, and I had to do Yeek and now Paper Mario.
Shepard!
Good. Now
There
kill her.
it is. So that's your real face.
Rose, please.
Let's go. I'm worried about Gramps.
Oh, sure.
But yeah, Yakuza's definitely gonna happen sooner than later, because I already own all the games. Or at least all but
Everything is
6.
lined up just as our Lord has planned it.
And what? You think we're the types to just turn around and run home?
Why must you fight back? The more you fight,
Oops.
the more you suffer.
What, shouldn't you want that?
Vision? A world free of suffering.
I thought you wanted
free
us
of
to suffer.
restraint. I know you have.
Oh, she wants to die, so it's more suffering for her to live. Oh, okay, fair enough.
His life for the
Take her
burden of
fucking
his
lunch
sins.
money. Oh, please, let us take her lunch
The
money.
answer he reached was that of revenge. Tell me, is that not the same goal our Lord shares? By denying our Lord, are you not denying him as well?
Stop
Desert did
referring to
suffer,
yourself as if you're
I
multiple
know.
people.
But he made a decision and put everything toward achieving it.
Yes.
Love you all, you're special
With
to
the
you,
end goal
Java,
of freedom
truly.
from
I love you
agony.
too, Java.
But
You are a
Dazzle
very
was-
good noodle,
To
whether you know it or
resist
not.
and fight against one's own sins. Such foolishness is nothing less than the denial of the self.
Value your life, because you
And
sure
for
will.
all
Same
that
to you.
Resistance and denial, all of the
Make her wear
sacrifice,
make her wear an
nothing
actual
awaits but
shirt,
an
yes.
empty death.
Simone,
I wouldn't believe the shit you thought
since
about
you
elementary,
stopped
middle school, and high
resisting,
school.
have you ever
Maybe you
felt
can.
truly alive?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I don't know the specifics, bestie, but I
It
guarantee
is
you're never
true
alone.
that
You're never
fighting
as
back
alone as you
brings
think.
Pain and suffering. But once you raise your head and take the first step toward your answer, wouldn't you think that is when life begins? At first, I'm sure, Dezel was trying to break free from his suffering. But even when he remembered his true past, did he curse the very sins he
Jesus!
and just
Crunchy Chris, thank you very much. Extending your subscription through September. Very nice.
Why he was able to smile. Is
Continue
that
to
it,
enjoy
Lila?
your exit emotes.
What does that
Thank you,
matter?
thank you.
If you don't reach the correct answer, you've got nothing to show for it but hollow contentment.
And when did contentment become a bad thing?
The goal is important, but that doesn't mean that the journey is not.
Mere sophistry.
Thank you, Edna. Love you.
Haven't you noticed by now? We're pressed for time, and yet here Lila is trying to do you a favor.
Simone, remember what you asked me that one time? Should one who only brings misfortune...
Gift sub's
allowed
gonna
to
run out
exist?
soon. Yeah, I believe today is
that
actually the
entity
last day
evil to
for
the
it.
core and worthy of death?
I'm curious, have we already
It
dropped since
wasn't
the
a
stream
question that
began?
required an answer.
I would refresh the manager
But
now.
I'm answering it anyway. You don't have to think of yourself as evil. Or, I mean, it's okay if you're evil.
What?
Well,
Nope, haven't started dropping
I mean,
quite yet.
That's not quite what I really
But
want
yeah,
to
they are
say.
gonna run out by
Like,
tomorrow.
Don't
Sad
try
face.
to be eloquent.
I think all kinds of people should live. Together, we can find the way for all of us to be happy.
Come
And
on,
so
man,
you
Goss
too.
and Preps unite!
You don't understand.
The Wiggles were saved by soul.
How cruel you
Why
are.
would I ever need the Wiggles when I have the Japanese
You
Wiggles?
Talk of happiness, yet even now you snatch it away from me.
Yours is already gone, Nathan.
To
Oof.
exist if I cannot work for the cause of our Lord. No reason at all. Will
Fucking
she not
figure it
get
out, lady.
Can I please punch her?
Let's go, Saray.
Please? Crying shit, kid. That's pretty funny. Oh, what a good game. Is she just gonna keep crying? Is she just gonna keep crying until I leave the room?
Do you think we got our message across to her?
She was
Damn
listening.
it!
More
Ah, I
than
should have
that,
stayed
I
on that
cannot
screen.
say.
You just hear her cries through the rest of the game. Oh my god, I kind of wish. Damn it. Hey, little buddy. What do you think of this? You like that shit, bitch? Yeah! Yeah! Gonna do one on your fucking grave like you did to my boy Dezel! Fuck you!
So this is Camelon.
My first time here, yet I already know the place. Feels
That's right.
bizarre.
Nah, man. I'm just doing
It's
I'm
like
just doing a
time
little
has
jig
stopped
on her.
ticking here.
You might
Do
be
a little
more right
dance.
than you realize, considering
That's
how much
all.
power Moutellis wields.
So, this is where he died.
Selfie in front of her while
Lila,
she's
are
still
you
crying.
okay?
Thank you, Saray. I'm just fine.
You got a ways to the shrine still. Keep your chins up.
Quite.
Good job, Noodle. Like, yeah, cry, bitch. Dancing on her grave, yeah. Casual dancing on her grave, no biggie. Pity for Simone. Let's see. I'm looking. Pity for Simone. I don't. Is it inside this can of cashews? It's not. Yeah, I don't think I have any of that. Yep, sorry, I guess we can't watch this one. Yeah, I don't have that anywhere. Maybe it fell off my desk. That's a shame. That's a real shame.
You know, I can't help but feel sorry for Simone. She must have been having a hard time coping with her burdens.
To the point that she couldn't find meaning in her life until she started working for Heldolf.
And with such
Yo, y'all want
tremendous
some
powers,
cashews?
too. It's a real shame she couldn't believe in herself.
She could have killed us with those powers of hers.
Fucking
I wonder if
delicious.
Heldolf ordered her not to.
But more than that, I'm wondering if she could have killed us. Her powers went beyond the typical domain of seraphic arts. They felt more special.
These are just like the
Oh,
shitty off-brand
you
Walmart
mean
brand
like
too,
from
but
an
they're still
oath?
good.
An oath she took not to kill anybody.
Humans, Seraphim, Hellions,
Mm-mm-mm.
whatever she's up against, she can do
Peak
anything
fans
and
all the
everything
way.
but
That's
kill them.
also good.
Feels like it means something, and at the same time, it doesn't.
But at the end, it felt like she was genuinely
Gonna be
going
dipping
all
today,
out on
Java. Your
us.
soul's exhausted. I
That's
can't
how
blame
much
you.
She wanted to kill us, even if it meant
You have a
breaking
good
her
one.
oath, losing
We're
her
all here for you if
powers,
you need
and
us.
defying her feline
Love you, man.
overseer.
Yes. If she hadn't been hampered by the concentration of malevolence in this area, we were very lucky.
She hated me that much.
Who are we talking about? If there are any Simone stands out there who actually do sympathize with her, I do apologize, but like me personally. It's like she killed my boy Dezel, who I genuinely really liked as a character. And she was just kind of a spiteful bitch. That's my job, ma'am. Yeah, she hated us. Yeah, like that had the same energy as fucking not quite the same energy. It was definitely less gay for obvious reasons, but that had vaguely the same energy as Goro admitting he hated us in P5R. Anime also touches on her more. Good. It says, yeah, I'm mostly just hamming it up. Like, I wasn't that offended by anything she did. It's just, like, she was responsible for Dezel's death, so automatically she loses some brownie points on top of the odd way his death in general was handled.
What's that?
It's just kind of odd, but hey. If they do more with her in the anime, cool.
This stone monument looks pretty new.
It says something here. Let this be the beginning.
A monument commemorating the establishment of Camlon?
The beginning of what, I wonder?
Don't accidentally
Michael
run into the
just
optional
quit being a
bosses.
shepherd.
Oh god, they're optional bosses here.
Beginning
Thank
of
you
a
for the
normal
heads
life
up.
with his family, I suspect.
And also, maybe, the first step toward a world without malevolence.
So Camlon's name, the Origin Village, it probably didn't initially mean the origin of the Age of Chaos.
He meant it to instill hope.
Michael.
There's still a chance, Lila. We can make Camlon the origin of hope again.
By bringing a close to the Age of Chaos.
Indeed.
What happened to Gramps? I genuinely, again, I
Malevolence is getting
apologize,
stronger and
but I
stronger.
genuinely kind of forget.
Are you
It's
guys
just
doing
been,
all
it's
right?
been a little too long.
You don't have to worry about us. We're fine.
Oh, okay then.
Did Grandpa...
Yeah, just
Grandpa
worry
didn't die
about
or anything,
yourself.
right? He just... We either couldn't find him or he got hurt. Like, what exactly happened? Yeah, we were on our way to find him or something like that, right? Last two areas have 6 optional bosses in total, if you remember correctly. Oh god, okay. Alright, good to know.
I remember this place was in the Celestial Record.
Will they be on the overworld?
Oh,
Gramps is missing.
hey,
Okay, yeah.
We saw this before, in the Earth and Historia.
Michael's house. And
Michael!
you slept here too, right?
Yeah, I guess that means I was here myself, as a human baby.
So that makes Camlon your hometown, huh?
It's yours as well, isn't it?
I suppose. But I don't feel anything toward it.
It's just one of those historical
I
technicalities.
was literally unborn when
can't
I
think of
lived
my
here,
hometown
McLeo.
as anywhere but Elysia.
Yeah, same.
You and me. Elysians now and forever.
Now
Aww.
and forever.
Y'all are gay. They'll be very obvious on the overworld. Yeah, I would hope so. Like that! Yeah! Good God! How many arms do you have? I absolutely need more items. Luckily, there's a turtles down there. How many arms do you need, sir? Yeah, I have to assume that guy is one. Nobody with that many arms is a normal enemy. Let's see. Top off on these. Any new weapons? Spear of Impending Death. Yeah, if only Alicia were here to actually make use of it. Oh, I need to buy more life bottles, too. That's the one item I kept forgetting to stock up on. Same for these things. Want to try the turtles again? We'll see how long this takes, because I don't think I'm going to start... Because even if we do finish this off at a decent hour, I don't think I'm going to start the Alicia DLC tonight. So if we finish this at a decent time, maybe I'll attempt the turtle again, since we're a little higher level now. We actually did a pretty decent job on... Granted, we were on auto. But hey. Oh boy. Oh god! Oh, Jesus.
And that'll do it.
Yeah, these are some optional bosses, all right. Are they like actually officially super bosses, or are they just like optional things? Yeah, those are some, definitely some special-looking boys. The anime is like 10 times more gay. Sorry, Mick Leo literally get, the moon is beautiful tonight, Cena, then Sergey kind of gets a boyfriend. Oh my god! Good for him. Good for him. Just optional bosses, but they're pretty strong, okay. Stronger than the final boss? Stronger than Aizen? Like, I'd like to get some kind of metric. You don't remember the anime being that gay, Gamer? You've watched it? Like I said, ideally, like I said, I think I'm gonna, you know, play Berseria at some point relatively soon. And then maybe after, Kamen Rider... after Beast Wars, assuming that happens, and after Agito, assuming that happens, maybe we'll watch the, Zestiria anime. Or Ace Attorney. You know what? I'm pretty overdue for the Ace Attorney anime. I've been needing to watch that. And now that we're doing this, that seems like a pretty good idea for one. Before this one, oh boy, ruh-roh. What was the one before this one? Gamer, no. Slayer seeing Sips get roasted, what, for the girl who has a boyfriend? Yeah, I can imagine.
The amount of malevolence here is just crazy. If Sir A wasn't here, we'd all be dragons by now.
Is Mount Hellas emitting it, or is it flowing into Mount Hellas?
Yeah, this music sounds like it's about to go hard again.
What turned Mount Hellas into a
it went hard during that that other dragon fight, not Aizen, but the other one we fought last time.
There we should find
Heldalf and Mount
Seems like it's about to go harder now.
The Hellions in this region are incredibly strong. You must be careful.
I will. You guys do the same.
It's fine, I killed a dragon.
Never underestimate the Shepherd's posse.
I love that we're a posse.
Ugh, so
Praise
much
be,
malevolence. It's way worse than the last time we fought Heldalf.
Oops.
It just means we're getting
Did a little
closer and
research.
closer to him.
Yeah, we can't afford to let our guards down.
Turns out the Ace Attorney team loves Sebastian, majorly the female fans, and it was somewhat implied he might have shown up at what was going to be the sequel to Apollo, Arrival, if you're guessing. They were truly robbed? Yeah, fucking JC. I think either you or someone else mentioned that last time. That was apparently supposed to be a thing. That's so bad! We were absolutely robbed. Like, they... Look, I love my son. He is the best orchestra leader for the band that I ever could have hoped for, and an even better son. He deserved better. Fucking whiny Apollo. Again, I don't want to criticize too much, because, like, I wasn't there. Like, I can't say what my gut reaction would have been. Interspecies reviewer? No, absolutely not. We don't talk about that. Sebastian vs. Apollo would have been great. It really would have. Like, I hesitate to say people are being babies, because odds are, like, for all I know, I could have been the same way. Because I do get it. Like, that change for Phoenix is extremely jarring. At least listen to the opening if I like village people. I do love me some village people, but also what? Make my way to Arturius' throne. I'm in Arturius' throne. Isn't that a fucking Dark Souls character? Whatever. Wonder what Clavier would have thought of Sebastian. He would have thought, oh, this guy's no competition. No competition for the Apollo Bowl.
Oops.
Made sense with Phoenix successor facing off with Edward's successor. I can't say successor. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, they're the same age. It would have been, would have been Kino. Would have been pretty Kino to see Apollo and Sebastian face off. But, we can't have nice things because, you know, different automatically equals bad. Secret Attorney, you still need to watch you still haven't watched the Investigations 2 finale secret, oh my god. I mean, that's valid, you take your time. Yeah, Investigations 2 was real good. Oh, alright. Yeah, burn. Burn the darkness, of course. Makes perfect sense. Kind of a cool final area, not gonna lie. It's spoopy. Atmospheric. Oh god, not this shit again. Oh god! Joke's on you, I know the trick now. You can't fool me with this shit again. Excited for the Ace Attorney group watch to see how bad it is. Yeah, I've heard very unkind things. Plus, it's gonna be weird hearing not the voice actors I've expected to be voicing these characters, based on who's gonna end up doing them in the later games. But it'll be fun, especially with other people. A lot of the names of this game I'll need to remember for Zestiria. I was gonna say, I made a Dark Souls joke, but Arturius actually, like, sounds familiar. I believe Arturius was a character from Dark Souls who was part of the fucking... the Google leak or whatever. Which, even though I didn't care about most of the characters, I was partially hoping might turn out to be true. Just because the juxtaposition between all these fucking edgelord stupid characters and Banjo would have been kind of funny. Live action or the anime one? Ace Attorney, the animated one. Might watch the live action one too at some point, because that one's apparently actually good. Oh, I can't even open this one, can I? Arturius. I have one thought on why Arturius sounds familiar. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know what that would necessarily mean. How many riders for Saber have been revealed? They have officially revealed the designs for 6. And apparently there's some back and forth over it possibly being mistranslated or not being accurate for sure. But there are definitely at least 6 who are already designed. They're on the poster. And there is hearsay that in the big press conference they had, that there was mention of there being as many as 10. So we're in for a big one. Either way, these are the most... regardless of what that number is, either way, it is already far and away the most riders we've had at the start of the season since Gaim. I watched the beginning of Berseria, so I should know that name. It's exactly what I'm thinking of, isn't it? It's the... okay. I hesitate to say anything. I hesitate to say anything because I don't want to ruin the surprise for anyone who does not know anything even remotely about Berseria. But I think I know... I think I know why that name's familiar. And oh boy. I don't know what it means. I do not know what that would mean for this place being called his throne. But, that's concerning. What would time skip Sebastian look like? He'd look more like a Yu-Gi-Oh character than he already did. With his stupid little jacket cape. He'd probably start wearing a cravat, like Edgeworth. The anime does spoil this a bit, sadly, yeah. See, that's why I said I'm probably not going to watch the anime until I'm done with both, just in case. Berseria is a prequel. You hope it's good because you love seasons with a bunch of riders running around. Yeah, same, bestie. Like, I tend to prefer seasons with a lot of riders, but, but yeah, announcing if it is 10, then straight up saying there are 10, that right off the bat, that means they're going to be introduced fairly early. That might be pushing things a little. I apparently can't go in there. Ugh, I feel like I need a map for this place. Japan. If you're talking about Berseria, I've seen the intro. I watched... This won't mean much out of context, hopefully, for people who are going to be going in completely blind. Ooh! Hot damn! A statue of him in this color scheme. Dude, that's awesome. It's $90. That's awesome. For the record, I genuinely I would love a statue of... I would love this cast in toy form. Like, pretty much all of them. Not even just Sora and Mikleo. But I just got an Ankh. So I gotta behave. I gotta dial it back on the toys for a little bit. Maybe they have some that haven't been revealed. Yeah. Yeah, there was some confusion about like the one evil rider having some mooks who are also riders, but I think they're more just like monsters or miscellaneous heroes. Send me the map if I'm sick of this dungeon. If I get sick of this dungeon. They're not toys, they art. They're art. They really are. You wonder if most of them are going to be good guys. I believe the descriptions... We don't know... There's one who we don't know literally anything about. There's Saber. There's the secondary... who is blue, and we got character bios. He is described as a serious and studious man. Yep! Y'all know how much I love my serious, studious blue secondary riders! It never gets old! Ever, ever! Uh-oh. Is this another boss, or do I have to... Is this another optional thing, or do I have to fight this guy? It seems like I might have to fight this guy. Optional? Okay. What about Saber? Okay, Saber himself seems cool. He's played by an older actor. Like, a lot of the more recent riders have all been, like, teenagers. But, his actor is actually kind of old. Like, his actor is, I think, 25. And this was his first audition ever. And he just happened to get it. He plays a, so he's on the older side. He plays a writer. Which seems interesting. The main girl is his editor. There's one of the tertiary writers we already know about. He is yellow, and he's described as being the main character's childhood friend, so that could be neat. Like I said, we don't get that dynamic terribly often. appear to not actually be able to go down there. Blue Precure also pretty studios. Yeah, I get it. It's like, that's just become the archetype in general. Like, it's not just Kamen Rider. Like, that's usually a thing in Sentai now. That's usually a thing in Precure now. But nonetheless, it gets old. It's like, just shake it up a little. Good for that dude. What, that being his first audition and getting the lead role? Yeah, it's cool. He seemed like a nice dude. Like, that whole press conference was pretty interesting to watch. And next, we take advantage of it this time, unlike Ghost. Funny you should mention that, bestie. A good chunk of the fan base is actually losing their shit because it has since been revealed that the head writer for the show is the same head writer as Ghost. So, lots of people already calling shenanigans. I personally don't think it's... I don't think it necessarily means anything. Like, I don't think Ghost's problem was its writing in and of itself. Like, it had good moments, it had somewhat decent characters. Like, I like the main character just fine. A lot of people hate him. I thought Takaru was fine. Was Ghost bad? Ghost was not bad, but it was horribly mediocre and did not take advantage of what it had. It was very safe. After 2 back-to-back seasons like Drive and Gaim, Gaim more so, coming after Gaim, which was a huge success, and like so out there and different from anything that we'd seen in a long time, and Drive, which also did some new things. Like the safe, Ghost feels like what they would have done after Gaim. Like, it felt like a very back to basics, very safe, kind of just mediocre show that didn't try to do anything too special.
There should be a vista point nearby.
The crest of Maltellus?
No, wait. Something's off. It's...
This is the crest
Where to get the golden key was in some ruins I might have visited, probably.
A rather
yeah,
enigmatic
sure.
seraph who only comes up in the
Oh shit,
oldest
99 Noodle.
texts.
He was one of the 5 lords before.
Don't know if I'm necessarily going to
Maltellus.
bother going back
A
for it
lord
off
before
screen or whatever, because
Maltellus.
I'm just going to beat the final
Do
boss,
the
but who
5
knows.
lords switch in and out?
Everything comes
Also
and goes,
crests.
without exception. Right now, those who worship Maltellus vastly outnumber adherents of the other 4 lords.
Also, my
Tomorrow,
audio
it
is
may
totally
be
out of
the
sync again,
opposite.
isn't it?
I see. I guess that makes sense.
So this was a shrine to a Nominat.
It looks like it.
Innominat.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Wow. Usually they can't help but go on and on about this stuff.
Lila,
What
maybe
the
we ought
hell
to...
keeps happening there?
Huh?
No, moving
Ruh-roh.
on.
Right. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Yes.
Huh. Any other boys, or is that it? No, there's one other green one who's in the advertisement who we don't know anything about besides his name. I think his name is Kenzin. And then there's the evil one, who is Caliber, who literally just looks like... He looks like an upgraded form of Oja. Like, he's purple, he's got the night visor. Like, he straight up just looks like an even more evil and upgraded Oja. But he's the big evil one of the show. And we don't know anything about his actual character. We just know he's Kamen Rider Caliber, he's evil. Was the game just implying Rose Edna? I don't think so. 1488 through 2. Okay, I'm gonna try one thing. The video's gonna go wonky for a second, but that's okay. Okay. You're gonna be mad he doesn't have some type of firearm? I'll tell you what I'm gonna be... I think it's just supposed to be short for, like, Excalibur. Haha. But I'll tell you, speaking of names, I'm gonna be even more mad about something else if they actually go this route. The secondary rider, the blue boy, we saw his design, we saw his design, we saw the katakana for his name, and everyone was like, oh, okay, his name's Kamen Rider Blaze. Because that's what the kana looks like. It looks like Kamen Rider Blaze. But then we realized, wait a minute, the main rider is fire-themed and shit. And this character is based on, like, some weird book about tigers or some shit. So what does Blaze have to do with anything? People start looking at the Kana a little closer, and then they remembered what happened with our good buddy Kamen Rider Cross, or Cross Z, which was initially thought by everyone to say Kamen Rider Claws, because the Kana looked like claws. Like, you can look up how Cross is usually spelled with Kana, and it does not look like that. It is, like, the Kana implied claws, and yet he turned out to be Cross Z. So, what people have realized is that it is probably not Kamen Rider Blaze. It is probably supposed to be Kamen Rider Blade Z. Despite the fact that we already have a Kamen Rider Blade! Just plain Blade! You sent me the map with the ruins, or the golden key if I want to get it later. Cool. Lying to your audience, unbelievable. I hope it's just Blaze. I really hope we're wrong and it's just Blaze, like we thought initially. And his name's just dumb. I would rather his name be dumb and have nothing to do with anything than to have a Kamen Rider Blade and a Kamen Rider Blades. Because that's just fucking confusing. And also, I'm still mad about the fucking Cross Z thing, because that was also really stupid. It's like, he's a fucking dragon-themed rider. Claws would make sense. No, instead it's Cross Z. Okay. This was the dead end I found before, right? Oh god. Blazy, he blazes a trail. He's all about speed. He has a fucking dune buggy. Instead of a motorcycle, he has a dune buggy, so yeah, he could be blazing a trail. I almost ran right into it. That I did. It's like, the fact that these were here means that something should have unlocked, right? Maybe it was just that door to a chest. Booyah! Yeah, gamer, you actually totally called it. He's ready for the beach? Yeah, 1 second. He's a Ghost Rider. I'm gonna try and find a picture of this thing real quick because it looks so stupid. Like, I'm all for them changing things up occasionally, but this is a really, really dinky-looking dune buggy, and it just kind of looks silly. It doesn't even match his color scheme. It's like fucking gold or some shit. Look at this! Look at him! He don't know what he's doing! Beep beep! I can't believe one of Nagito and Hajime's go-kart children got a job on Kamen Rider. Good for them. Good for them. It's a go-kart. Is it a go-kart? I don't know. I called it a dune buggy. Is it more like a go-kart? It's something. It is some tiny non-car. Boy's a speed demon. Clearly. You can market the thing and sell it to kids? That's true, yeah. Like, it's marketable. That's ultimately all that matters. Wonder what would have been Blade's name if he'd been taken Ryuki. Ah, good question. I don't know. What happened to motorcycles? I think more Kamen Riders are getting not motorcycles, or are just not getting any kind of transportation, despite the fact that, you know, Rider is in their name. I believe that is happening because Japanese standards and practices have changed, and they're actually not allowed to do as many motorcycle stunts as they used to. So they either just don't use them that much or have cars or whatever instead. Have to start getting creative. Dune Buggy is equal to Tyson GP? No. The voice of Flame loves to do. What a cool lady. That's fucking dumb. What? The fact that common riders can't ride motorcycles anymore? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Aww. Wait. Whoa. Wait a minute. Huh. So they can't have scooters? They can probably have scooters. How the fuck did I miss that? Also, I hope I'm coming from the right way. I don't actually know. Zavid wasn't even here for this? Yeah. Like, he shouldn't know how to use those things. Oh, God! Another boss? God damn it. Are any of these obstacles gonna lead to actual progress? Or just more fucking secret bosses? I am progressing. Like I said, I don't think I missed those. Like, I find it very hard to believe that I somehow missed that. So, hopefully I'm progressing. I forget what way I came in. Hopefully it's not this way. It probably isn't because this is here. Power Rangers level. Ridiculous. Jumping a scooter off into a rider kick. Oh my god. Have I used any of the herbs? I've been binging them every once in a while. It's been a while though, so might as well. Let's see. Restores. Fully restores HP and SC. Or no, increase attack power. Who's the weakest? Edna, you are weak, baby. Defense. Good God. You are both weak, baby. Arts. Zavid, Jesus. Defense. I have no idea if this is a good strategy or not, just trying to make up for their weaknesses using it on whoever's the lowest, but that's pretty much what I've been doing every time I've used these. HP, probably Lila, right? Actually, yeah. Wait, what? Have more. Zavid's here for fan service, not for the arts. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Thought it was a hole for a second. I was like, ooh, what's down here? I will say, having the holy bottle is a seems to be a godsend. So I have to imagine this place would be fucking crawling with enemies. If I did not have this up. Heisei riders hate Reiwa because they don't have motorcycles anymore. Kamen Rider Drive is caught in the middle of the crossfire. They hate him for being Heisei, while Heisei hate him for using a car. I don't know about an actual crossover, but that'd be a hell of a good crack fic. I would read the shit out of that. Where does that leave the Showa riders? Would they just be chilling out in the Kamen Rider retirement home by that point? Like, getting to be a bit much for them? It's like Marvel decided to go from ghost riding a bike to a car. Basically, you're not wrong. Oh, I have to go here first. There's a thing that I probably can't open. Or nothing. Can't find him. There's only soup. I think that may have been another herb. I'll double check. I will double check them again right before the final boss. I assume we'll have a nice save point right before it. At least I would hope so. I had a feeling that might be a mimic, but it was not. You've heard of Ghost Rider. Now try Ghost Driver. Why does that sound like an actual thing? Is there actually like a thing called Ghost Driver? Like, that sounds like it should be a thing. But what? I don't know. I was like, are these punchable, or is there going to be another, like, puzzle where I have to go to the bottom and lower them? Like, sounds like a porno? No, it doesn't! Sounds like a thing. Like a special anime technique or something. Oh, I know why it sounds... I know why it sounds... I know. I was like, it sounds like something that would be in Kamen Rider, but they're riders, not drivers. I know what it is. It's the fact that the belts are called drivers. The belts are literally called drivers, and there's a Kamen Rider called Kamen Rider Ghost. So he has a ghost driver. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Viking hat? Did we just get a Viking hat? I did not even pay attention. It apparently did not say Viking hat. I don't know what it said, but it was not Viking hat. Sad face. That's actually depressing. Zavid would have worked that. Let's see. That was technically another elemental check, so I'm guessing... there's another boss here. Yep! Oh, look at you! You look fun! Let's not say we did. I am getting a little confused by the doorways behind them that I can't actually access. Like, do I have to beat them to be able to go that way? And those are just, like, different alternate routes or something? It's like, hey, don't feel like puzzling? Fight this thing instead. Was that a Yoshi? Yes. Zavi the Hotman Viking? Yes. Unga bunga. guess we can dial back this way. There's probably just a chest here. If this one's a mimic, I'll be pissed. So they go all the way out of my way for nothing. I doubt it. Mimics haven't really been a thing. Like, they do exist, but very rarely have I run into them. Also, what the fuck is melon gel? Oh, okay. Like all the other gels, but not. Let's see, what can we talk about? Besides Kamen Rider. So for future Tales games, because like I said, I feel like I'm invested enough in the franchise between being interested in the prequel to this one and just general good stuff I've heard about others.
Traps? The wait is almost the worst thing.
I'm starting to feel very uneasy about this.
Got a bad feeling about this,
Hey,
Chewie.
didn't I tell us to keep our chins up? Doesn't do any good to speculate.
You're right.
Yeah, and playing the mobile game, hearing general good stuff about a couple other games. The ones I think I'm most interested in, besides Zestiria, obviously, like I said, that'll be next. Not next, but generally speaking, next. Beyond that, I'm definitely interested in Zillia and Zillia 2, because I watched a little bit of a playthrough of at least one of those, and have heard good things about 2 in particular. So definitely interested in those. Nearby. I've heard very, very good things about Abyss. And definitely want to replay Symphony at that point, at some point. Since that's the only other one I played before now. And it was a million years ago. So could use a refresher course. Beyond that, any other ones that people who have been fans immediately think of? Say, hey, this would be a good one. You know, it's time for this game's finale. You're gonna miss Zavid, Andezel, and Mikleo, and Sora, basically all the main boys. This is a good-ass crew. I'm gonna miss all of them. This has been a wonderful, wonderful crew. You still say Abyss? It's not perfect, but it's good. Talk about Super Sentai. I could talk about Super Sentai. I need to catch up with Kira Major. I was enjoying it just fine, but like for whatever reason, it's hard for me to keep up with Sentai, as opposed to Kamen Rider. That I was gonna say it's mostly because I know I'm just gonna be watching essentially the same show again in a couple of years when Power Rangers comes out. But that's actually not even really true, because 1, seasons are pretty different nowadays, and 2, we might not be getting Power Rangers anymore, at least not in the form we know it. Aha, so Soray killed President Wong. Qualm you have is the gameplay aspect with this game or with the franchise in general? Let's see. I can't remember if I came from this way or not. God damn it. I got turned around again. Shit! No, I went up some stairs because that's when I got interrupted by a conversation. I came up the stairs, definitely, so it's this way. This game so far, yeah, no. Oh, this game's definitely got some issues. Like I said, I'm enjoying this game immensely, but it is being carried by the characters and elements of the story. The story's got a couple of weird spots too. Like I said, just some stuff being handled kind of awkwardly, like nothing inherently awful. But this game, I'm enjoying this game immensely in spite of the gameplay. Again, characters and story are ultimately more important to me, and I'm enjoying that stuff enough that I'm willing to. That, like, I feel invested in this franchise. Because this is a good-ass crew. And if the other crews in other games are even, like, a tenth as good as this crew, then I think we're in for a decent time. You're not gonna miss from this game. Goth Ollie and Alicia Spot Mentor. Yeah, fuck those guys. Those guys kind of suck. I keep getting turned around. Okay, no, I just came. Other one. You adore this group so much. The game isn't the best out there. See people's reactions to it. Not love to group this much, yeah. You know, like this is just a very good crew.
Oops.
Character is definitely the high point for you, JC. Yeah. Like I very much like I'm not fucking around. Like I don't know if they have statues of everyone. As far as I know, the only characters they have statues of are Mikleo and Soray. And that's unfortunate, because genuinely, if they existed, and if I had the funds, I would probably buy the entire cast. Like, that's how much I love this team. Sincerely. Oh, yeah, the Fox Hellion guy. Yo, fuck that guy. He killed Not Lorenz. That guy was a bitch. Fuck his ass with broken glass. But no, those seems to be the big ones so far. And also, I guess, Zestiria. Like, I haven't heard anyone here personally tell me, like, yes, Zestiria is a must, but general good word of mouth. I've heard good things about Zestiria. Like I said, that's the one where, the main character of that game was, like, banned from popularity polls, right? Because he kept winning. I think I remember seeing something like that. Well, this is the right way. I'm not gonna pick that just so I remember that. What, do I have to be in the bubble to do that? No. Hoping you can screenshot Dusk's HP when it's 555, Nathan. Who is banned? Yuri? I believe the main character of Zestiria is Yuri, correct? I thought I heard somewhere that he's literally banned. Is that a star? Yeah, that's progress. That's definitely progress, but... Oh! How far are you taking me back? Okay. I was terrified. Last time I had a puzzle involving those things, it took me back to the fucking beginning every time. Okay. Alright. Yuri from Zestiria and Leon from Destiny are both banned. Oh my god. Oh, Leon! I've seen him! I've seen him in, he was in the story mode in, Crestoria. And he's ridiculously strong by the sound of it. Not by the sound, by the look. Like, that guy has wrecked my shit. Okay, and then I'm guessing the... Fucking... I'm guessing it's just another boss up there, right? Crestoria tried to push Velvet and Mila as traveling together just because they were the two main female pro tags. Is that why they were together? I don't know why those two were together. Like I said, I know a little bit about both of them because I watched at least the beginning of both their games. And, like, I didn't quite understand why they were together. And then Mila was just gone when Velvet... I did Velvet's side story. Velvet's one of the characters who has a side story already. I did hers, and fucking Mila's nowhere to be seen in it. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother going up there. I'm gonna assume that that's just the, that's just another bonus boss. I think they did something bad. Oh no, it's not, as far as I can tell, they didn't do anything bad. It's just that they're so popular, they keep dominating the polls, so they're just banned. They just kept winning too much. That's hilarious. God. They're trying to put Velvet so hard, but you're still not a fan? Ooh, that's unfortunate. Like I said, one of the reasons I did not keep watching the Berseria playthrough that I did start watching was because I really did not like Velvet very much as a main character.
Didn't you say before that you had a score to settle
like,
with
I understood where she was coming from.
Yeah,
obviously, she has a very rough start with that game.
The fact that you met Saray opened new possibilities.
But, like, she just seemed a little too...
Yes, my
they seemed like they were trying a little too hard with her.
My destiny was a shepherd, not a pair of hot twins.
Are you dumb?
Seriously. To kill one of the 5 lords? Even to think that you could kill them is ridiculous.
Well, you never know what'll happen until you try.
You knew your answer from the start, and you've stuck with it the whole way through. I'm actually impressed.
Why, thank you, Rosie. Care to sign a pact and be my vessel?
Too far.
Ow! Thanks
You're
a lot.
Ace the best.
Zavid.
Hmm?
Aww.
It makes me really happy that by meeting each other, you found a way to save yourself.
Saray.
Aww. He's like, that's fucking gay, bro.
You're the corniest guy alive. You gotta stop being such a softie. We still got work to do.
Right.
Zavid really tried to be Rose's second boyfriend. I think Zavid just wants coochie. I don't know if he necessarily cares if it comes from Rose. Soray's got a gun. Soray's got a gun. Whole world's come undone. Malevolence is on the run.
Where the hell is this?
This is incredible.
It defies all reason.
The massive amount of malevolence must be behind this warped scenery.
And so that's why the landscape here is so out of this world?
If there is a hell,
You've seen
I wonder if
Zavid
it's
Nick
like
Leo
this.
fan art and you don't know what to
Says the person
think.
who's actually been to it.
I told you I'd tell you all about
It's
it
just
when
people
I see
wanting
it,
to see
ladies.
the,
I have a feeling I won't be waiting
It's just people
long.
wanting to see the chattest guy dominate the
Glad to
twinkiest
see
guy
everyone
in the
still
group,
got
I
the energy to
think.
joke around at least.
They're the same as ever, that's for sure.
I don't think you guys can be the ones to say that.
Oh, yeah? Well, then how about a guy like me?
Which, I mean, I get the
Very
appeal, size
reassuring.
differences are valid,
Yeah, really.
but also Soray and Mikleo are literally married. So, nah.
With their rich aroma and elegant sweetness, Maron's glacés are masterpieces, with ingredients that come from the bounty of Earth.
Indeed. It's a luxurious sweet that would be best savored at an afternoon tea party.
Darn right. Chicks dig classy stuff like that.
You sure seem to be knowledgeable about what goes
The
on in people's
aroma.
minds, Weed.
Sweets are important because they hold the key to a lady's heart.
Maron's glacés require the utmost delicacy and devotion to make.
It's been said that an ancient king once sent them as a gift to his beloved queen.
Yep.
Where's
with its
Godot
touch of
in my
romance
heart?
and sweet chestnuts.
The final boss is a
It's
gimmick
the
in a second
perfect treat
phase.
to
Don't know if
get
I want
you
to tip
some
for it. I'll take a
sweets,
tip.
if you know what I mean.
Your pickup lines are about as smooth as sandpaper, and you wouldn't know what to do with Maron's glacés in a million years. Get real.
Oof. But yeah, so I'm just thinking ahead. So the Zilias, Berseria, Zestiria, and Abyss. What consoles are those on? How much do I need to emulate? Yeah, okay. Let's see, final boss is up ahead. I'm guessing this is gonna be another tanky one. Oh yeah, that's right. But yeah, Vesperia got a definitive edition relatively recently, so yeah, it's on everything. It's on Switch and PS4, so that one won't be a problem. The rest I'm not sure about. Alrighty. Final boss time, boys! We made it! I'm gonna take a quick restroom break. Refill my beverages before we do that. If I can find everything. There's that. Alright, be right back. Alrighty. Pick what systems are all on. You don't have to if you don't feel like it's secret. I can always look it up myself if I really have to. I'm pretty good at dodging spoilers. Time to talk about a major boss and still have time to joke. These are the most cool-headed heroes you've ever met. Any words before we ride off into the sunset? How about a Gambit spin-off starring me? How about a spin-off starring? Good God. I cannot voice right now, like, at all. I've got to start exercising. I'm scared to, because I haven't done it regularly in so long. Like, I'm gonna be hurting, but I have to, just for the sake of fucking sounding semi-normal again. All the others reported to the PS3. Symphonia is also on PC. Abyss is on 3DS. Oh, God! Is it really only on 3DS? Oh, no! Cuck me on 3DS again. I'll get a prompt to do something during the second phase. When I do that prompt, I will lose the Seraph I'm with for the rest of the battle. That will happen to each. Plan ahead. Okay, so prioritize. So, like, when I get that prompt, switch to whoever's the least helpful. Okay, cool. Good to know. It's also on PS2. It's just older. Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Alright. Never mind. We're playing the older version. Sorry. Unless miraculously we're able to actually play Ace Attorney with no issue. then yeah. Probably not gonna happen. Alrighty. For boss time! If I want Max Fields to Mikleo last, oh god! I'll try. For maximum Kino, I will try. And then again, I'm saying whatever, I'll, like, prioritize by weakness, but I'm guessing there aren't going to be any weaknesses. Like, final bosses don't tend to play that game.
We're here. Yeah.
Saray,
I'll
no
probably
matter
lose Edna or
what,
Lila first.
all
They're
of
the
us
least
are here
useful for me.
behind you.
I just like
Never
Zavi and
forget
Mikleo's movesets better. That's all.
So, there you have it.
So there you have it.
Let's kick some ass!
Thanks, guys. For everything.
Zavi spin-off featuring
Time to
Dante
bring
Devil
an
May
end to
Cry.
all of this.
Yo! Dante and Zavi
Let's
would
go.
be such good buddies. Fucking out
The two of them
partying,
haven't once mentioned their
pizza,
romance ever since we
attempting and
entered
failing to
Tianlo.
pick up babes.
True. Perhaps they mean to show him
Dude,
that
that'd
it
be a
won't do him
bromance
any
for the
good to bring
ages.
harm to Zenris.
I don't know.
You wanna
Look
get your
to me
six
like
pack
they're just
back?
Scared. Like they're afraid
You had
to
both work at
acknowledge
school,
their
no time to cook for
weaknesses.
yourself, want 4 hours of sleep, JC? God damn, Jesus, yeah. Yeah, that's understandable. That's how I gained a bunch of weight back. Like, I was actually getting what many people would consider skinny there for a while, before I started college and just fucking ran out of free time. Then everything went to hell. Don't worry if I can't do Mikleo last just for the feels. Yeah, but still. We'll try. Let's see. Yeah, we'll start with Edna and Lila. Zavid, Akihiko, and Dante, who'd want to see that. Akihiko don't need to be there. Come on. Wish you could find the ending of the manga, but for some reason Zestiria manga is impossible to find online. Probably just copyright. Keeps getting claimed. It's almost midnight already. Jesus Christ, I
Hilda,
blinked!
It's time to settle this.
Kitty!
A world where all who live know pain. It is indisputable that every creature yearns to be liberated from this senseless suffering.
Blah, 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 blah.
Why do
I
you
am
fight
evil, but
back,
not really.
Shepard?
It may be that the world you strive for would free us all from suffering and anguish.
Time to kill
But
Will Powers,
I
yes.
still don't think it's the right solution.
Absolutely.
We don't want to avert our eyes from pain.
Only in knowing hardship can we celebrate and feel enlivened in the good times.
That's right. We want to be able to feel that we're alive.
The peace that only comes from fighting against suffering. Surely you don't think the world should consider that a blessing?
We're not saying it's a bad thing to run away
Hope
from.
this doesn't take too long so I
Just
can
that
sleep.
we don't plan to do that.
I'll be
I
okay if
merely
not.
speak of the laws of nature.
Try and put finale in the title to see if more people
You
come.
mean to live
I could
is
do
to
that real
obey
quick.
the laws of nature?
What else would it be?
You're wrong. All that is not being dead. You, of all people, ought to know just how painful that can be.
Let me
There we
ask you one more time, Shepherd Saray. Join me.
Never.
Shut up, Palpatine.
The Lord of Calamity and the Shepherd. So they are this world's light and dark. But I will not succumb to light.
I won't give in to darkness. Go for it.
Okay. I think you said it was the second phase that has the gimmick, right? So I actually... Oh, God! You see that shit? Why even bother? Game, why even bother to give me the option to organize my Seraph if you're gonna fucking change him up on me automatically every time? Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. You're trying to give me my boy, but...
Get ready, everyone!
We must draw Maltelis's powers out from him.
Otherwise, we'll never be able to identify their bond. Got it!
Shadowfang! Crimson Edge! Blade Fang! Yeah! Ready? Strike! How's this? Strike!
Weakling!
Be gone!
This guy's brutal. How'd he get so damn strong?
He's actually not that bad.
You think? Such blather. Where does the spark come from? Someone like you.
This is fucking nothing. This is fucking nothing after Aizen. Season 2 finale? Nah. Nah, this episode finale is Schmaruto. Unless something crazy happens.
Eat this! Iron Curtain!
P5R all over again? How so?
Raging Giant Iron Curtain!
Vermilion Crescent!
Light the way!
Weakling!
Crystals cry out! Be gone! That wall of rock winner! Be gone! How's this?
Lightning Strike! Crimson! Frozen Shake! Flame Scab! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Come to my side! That wall! How's this?
A Storm of Flame!
Oh, World of Pain, we need pain! It's not Persona 5R, that's every villain that from a... That's every villain ever from any show that tries to be deep. And that's most Final Fantasy games, that's a lot of things. Call it the OVA episode. That would also be a valid choice.
Shining Rising Phoenix!
Eat this!
Vermilion Ring! Sleeping Dragon!
Come to my side! Rock Starlight!
Freeze!
Have your hands tied?
Got it! Shudder and fall to the earth!
Tiger Blade! Lion's Howl!
Shall ordain your
Lion's
fate!
Howl! Shadowfang! Shadowfang!
Learn some humility!
Blade Fang! Shadow Shock! Shadow Shock! It's time! Howling Blade! Full Tempest! Tiger Blade! I will smite evil! Shadowfang!
I just realized I forgot to double check my, what's it called? my herbs. Because I think I picked up a few more on the way here. Oh well.
Tiger Blade!
He's not that bad thus far.
Searing Gale!
Unless he pulls out some crazy desperation move like those fucking ogres or whatever at the start. Which he probably will. He's also obviously gonna have multiple phases. But I will happily take this over, over Aizen.
I need a hand!
Have your hands tied?
Tiger Blade! That did it!
Shit.
Go!
Dancing
Have your
Flame!
hands tied?
I will smite evil! Shadowfang! Try this out! I will smite evil! Shadowfang!
That HP went down fast? Yeah. Like he's mildly beefy. But not as much as Aizen and definitely not as tanky.
Simulant!
Weakling!
If we have time at the end, we should watch the Season 1 ending cards. Or ending credits for Max Fields. It's very cute. Unless we try. Ooh, yeah, sounds
But
good.
of course, no matter how strong you get, you cannot abandon the one who raised you.
Saray?
Yeah, good thing that's not you. Oh, fuck!
Gramps! What?
What
You
the
said you
fuck?
wouldn't give in to darkness. then what is it you feel this very
That's some
moment?
Abzorbaloff shit. Excuse me? What did you do to him?
Layla, if we purify him, we can save Gramps, right? Layla! Gramps!
Do you feel it? The pain of hurting one's beloved children?
Heldolf!
Go on, save him, if you can.
Dude. Oh, you motherfucker.
Just kick his ass! Then we can talk!
What she said.
Yeah, if we just wail and moan, we're sunk.
Oh no, 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 no,
I
no,
thought
no,
you
no.
had a way
Just
to
realized.
sever the bonds of Hellions.
I'm guessing this is phase 2. He hits hard, just dodge, yeah. Dodge and guard. Play it safe like I did with Eisen. Yeah, you hear him every time he hits you. Oh, that's fucked up.
But if you use it now,
This is 1, just fucked up in general, and 2, awful because it reminds me of the fucking Abzorbaloff from Doctor Who. He cannot be forgiven for that. What's happening right now? Final boss is happening, Akira. He ate our grandpa. This is not phase 2, Ruh-roh.
Try this on! It's time!
Time you learn some humility.
Earthborn! Rampaging Giant!
Release my spirit, Rhapsody!
have your hands tied.
That won't work! Eat this!
Purgatory of Fire!
Earth Lord!
Strong as the earth! Behold, radiant ruin!
Order, 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 order!
Earth revolution!
Or that. No, order.
Eat this!
Burning
That
Star!
won't work!
For some reason I thought his one in that form was an order, order.
Weakling.
Purify the earth!
There is
Fairy
Purgatory
circle!
of Flame! Rain of Fire!
Rampaging Giant! Iron Current! Scrap Top!
Purgatory of
Eat
Flame!
this!
Vermilion
Is that phase 2 has to transform? Yeah, yeah.
Be gone!
I kind of, that is usually what phase 2 means, but like we've had a lot of fights like this.
Whoa! Rose, get back!
Where they just kind of stop us and make us wait. So I thought maybe this could be phase 2, but no. That's fine. Nonetheless, I'm not fucking around. Hate them in what way? The non-fun way.
Eat this!
Rain of
Have your
Fire!
hands tied.
Yeah! Whoa! Whoa!
Vermilion Crescent!
Rampaging Giant! Iron Current! Scrap Top!
Get lost!
This isn't even my final form.
Come to my side! Rock Satellite! Come to my side!
You saw a photo of the Doctor Who thing? Oh my god, May, did you actually Google the Abzorbaloff? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, Jesus Christ, I should have warned you. Do not Google the Abzorbaloff. We're working hard to forget. We do not acknowledge that. That didn't happen.
Eat this! Iron Current! House this!
Do you understand now how meaningless it is to resist?
Russell T. Davies took too many drugs.
How could you inflict that same pain on other
Also, yeah, he's
people?
summoning minions now.
Come this way by my own hand.
I had a feeling I should have popped on their holy water. Granted, I still don't know if that worked or not.
I'll never let you have your way!
I forget if we established that that was the cause of not having reinforcements on that one fight or not.
That won't work! House this!
Come forth.
Maybe I'll watch the show someday. What, Doctor Who?
Have your hands tied.
Watch the 9th Doctor episodes and the 10th Doctor episodes.
Eat this!
And then honestly make up your own ending.
Take this!
Doctor Who got rough after that. Some people still like the 11th. I don't personally.
Rampaging Giant! That won't work! What? I need a hand! Whoa!
Shield! Not done yet! Burrowing Dragon!
Purify the earth! Fairy circle! Eat this! Earth Pulse! Rocks of protection!
Glimmer Dragon!
Abzorbaloff. Who approved that again? The head writer.
Come forth.
Russell T. Davies. That episode came to a point where I think Russell T. Davies was kind of full of himself over the show's success.
Be gone!
Molten Wall! Ignite Flames!
I probably like Capaldi Doctor. I watched a little bit of Capaldi. He seemed alright. I definitely liked him. I definitely liked it more than the 11th stuff.
Rising Sun!
But I didn't. Wasn't invested enough to keep up with it.
Rampaging Giant!
I might go back and watch it at some point.
Toss!
But Capaldi was cool.
That won't work! I need a hand!
Shed escape! Abandon your tower!
So why are you all doing it? I told you not to.
Fairy circle!
Guys, when I say not to do something, I mean it.
Prepare yourself!
Nobody should have to remember that happened. I can tell you something even worse. Y'all think the Abzorbaloff is ugly? I can tell you something even worse about the ending of that episode. But no, I think Russell T Davies was convinced that he could do whatever the hell he wanted with the show and have it be a success. So he's like, yeah, I'll have a show that barely has the Doctor in it, and instead about some random dude trying to find the Doctor. And this thing, people will eat this shit up. And then we were like, no, we won't. Tell us, okay. So that episode doesn't actually feature the Doctor, like, at all. Like, he shows up once at the very beginning and once at the very end. The episode instead focuses on a gentleman named Elton and his childhood friend. Elton saw the Doctor at some point and has just, as a child, and has just been trying to figure out his whole life what the fuck the guy was doing in his house. Like, it happened right after, like, because it happened right after his mom died. So he's like, oh, was he somehow responsible? Blah, blah, blah. Perspective flip deals? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, God!
You're pretty much screwed.
Jesus. So yeah, it's focused on this gentleman instead, and he like gathers a group of other people who have seen the Doctor, who are trying to find out information about him. And then eventually, plot twist, surprise, one of the guys who was the asshole of the group turns out to be an alien called the Abzorbaloff, who wanted to lure the Doctor out to absorb him. It does exactly what you think he does. He absorbs other people into his body, and they're like still kind of alive. Like, he absorbs the girl, he absorbs the dude's childhood friend, and she's like still alive talking to him while on his stomach. It's super gross and weird. Very end of the episode, obviously they kill the thing. The Doctor shows up and reveals why he was in his house. It was like there was an evil alien in this house, and he was trying to save his mom, but mom died or some bullshit. I don't know, who cares? They kill the thing. None of the other faces, for some reason. All the other people are just dead. But for whatever reason, the childhood friend, her face, instead of just dying, her face just kind of melts off the thing and instead fuses with a slab of concrete. And the Doctor decides, yeah, no, this is still living. This is a good thing. So she is now stuck forever as a head on a fucking stone slab, forever immortal. Doomed to just watch everything while she goes on living. And everyone's okay with this and treats it like it's a good thing. And then there's a blowjob joke at the end of the episode.
You're pretty much screwed.
You disappoint me, Shepard.
Oh, God! Fuck! You see what you made me do, Abzorbaloff? This is what happens when I'm forced to remember that you were a thing. Sounds like it could have been a cool concept to get for the alien thing. Oh, yeah, no. Obviously, everything's got potential. Now you have to see this. No, Nathan, trust me, it's not worth it. So they made an episode of Devilman. I've never watched Devilman, but probably.
You monster!
Got too absorbed in explaining
I
that.
can get behind that.
Yeah, if we just wail and
But yeah,
moan,
it was
we're
like...
sunk.
And I believe there was also straight up a classic episode where, like, the Doctor condemns an asshole to do that. Like, he puts him in a fucking stone slab to be immortal or whatever.
I knew he was
Wasn't the Abzorbaloff designed by a contest winner who was a kid? I think you might be right.
saving your guardian.
I think you might actually be right about that, Gamrick. Oh my god.
But if you use it now,
What the
you'll
fuck was
never
that kid
defeat me.
on?
It's quite the quandary, isn't it, Shepard?
What was the substance of that episode? Not good. That is, I believe, the least popular episode from the entire 10th Doctor's run. I believe it is... I believe it and Fear Her are like the most unpopular episodes from that season. And I think those two episodes aired like back to back. Not sure how that worked out.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow!
The Crimson Flame, spring forth! Dancing Ember!
Aiming fire! Blistering fangs! Splitting ocean
I'll give my mommy.
That's a good episode.
Blue flurry!
You're allowed to talk about that episode. That is a fantastic episode. Rusty had his problems, but good god, he knew how to make a cliffhanger. He really did, yeah. So that's why I tell people if they're interested, honestly, unless you read stuff about Series 11 that actually sounds interesting to you, Like, honestly, just make up your own ending after the Stolen Planet or whatever that big two-parter was. Because that was such a good fucking finale that just constantly kept you on edge the entire time. And honestly, I would have been perfectly content if things ended there. Buffercoon fucking your ass tonight, Nathan. I'm sorry to hear that. It's very unfortunate.
Open the floodgates! Bubble arrow! Lord of water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex!
I think it's so gross. Oh god, you're watching clips now, May? Do not watch it in motion. That's even worse.
Blue flurry! Here goes!
There were also a few specials after that. Oh yeah, that's right. Yes, right. Yeah, plus the specials, obviously. Yeah, you can watch the send off.
You understand now.
Just block out the last few minutes where he turns into 11. Because those are still pretty cringe, not gonna lie. Even if you like 11, I'm sorry, his introduction's bad. That is not a good way to introduce your new main character. Oh, you know about Doctor Who is the Paradox Children's Shit Show incident, whatever it's called. Which were apparently in a ride during that incident. Ooh. You want to look up at your terrified Spice? It's just a gross green blob man thing. It's much worse seeing him in motion. Like, seeing him in motion and seeing the fucking faces all over him talk. Like, those are the worst parts about him. If you can avoid looking directly at those, it's not the worst thing in the world, but just as a general rule of thumb, don't even fucking look at him. He's gross. Don't think about that episode. You know, it's fake, yeah, it's like, it's obviously an effect, but like, it's still, it's just a gross concept. At least the seasons aren't anything like the season where the Doctor is a woman. Oh, the new ones, yeah, I haven't watched any of those. I've not heard good things, but I'm willing to believe that at least some of those bad things are because of the girl Doctor. But who knows? Again, maybe at some point I'll actually catch up and decide for myself, but right now, I got enough to worry about. Moffat thought Tennant's goodbye was too sad serious for a Doctor send-off. Is there such a thing as too Kino? Is there a reason that send-off shouldn't have been sad, especially given the context of the situation he had to leave? That send-off still makes me cry like a bitch baby. Oh god. The don't want to go part? The don't want to go makes it. The I don't want to go part is what makes it so good. Fucking there's a reason Avengers Infinity War ripped that off. Because it's such a good fucking line. I don't know if they actually did or not. I definitely tilted my head when I heard that in Infinity War. Like, did they know? Tom Holland is British. I wonder. Squidward SpongeBob fusion episode? No? Is that a thing that happened? That's horrifying. That sounds more horrifying than the Abzorbaloff. Oh god, who you hit? Please tell me you're hitting Rose. I was gonna say, you can't hit both of us. We're on different sides. That's what I'm trying to do right now for the record, is just at least stay on opposite sides now. Kills one of us, no biggie. So are we watching Doctor Who? The quote was, I'm not feeling well? No. No, it wasn't. It was literally, I don't feel so good. Both times. I'd be totally down for doing a Doctor Who group watch. There's gonna be some weird criteria, like we'll probably just start with Series 9. And maybe like just do that and then later do 10. And then see where it goes from there. I was thinking about that the other day, of like some stuff might need to be broken up depending on how long it is. Like I think we're gonna kind of draw a line at anything that's more than 50 episodes. Or at least not watching it all right away so people don't get sick of something. The specific thing I was thinking about was Hunter x Hunter. Because that's a show I never actually finished watching all the way through.
Watch your Saray.
Oh god. Oh god. Jesus. Ooh boy.
Sorry for the trouble. Oh, holy fountain. Lila!
I'm up. Miss
Give us your blessing.
Wait, I was thinking about Hunter x Hunter and like, how would we break that up if we did a group watch? And I guess like just arcs at a time.
Rose, release my base. I need a hand.
Because 100 whatever episodes is that would take how long to watch? Might be a bit much. Kind of like the same way we're breaking up Kamen Rider with other stuff in between, or at least between seasons, you know what I mean?
Tiger Blade. Let's keep it up.
Frustrating at times. Chimera Ant is like 50 episodes on its own. Yeah, I know some of them are longer than others, but like I figure it out. Just like slightly more, slightly less donation goals, depending on how many episodes. God damn it! No! Oh god, we're right next to each other. Oh shit, we're both dead. We're both dead. Oh no! Okay.
Sorry for the trouble. Oh, holy waters! Lord of Water!
God. Kerbifer and Tomar, two of the Chimera Ants. Oh god. I don't even know who Tomar is.
Too close. Burst.
Is Hunter x Hunter still on hiatus? I have no idea. I know it's on and off. Oh, Tomomato. Okay. Okay, my bad. Hunter x Hunter is always on hiatus. That's what you say that, but that's what I thought about Berserk. And next thing I know, Guts got off the boat.
Blue Flurry. Blue Flurry. Ocean Blitz. 6 falling stars. Aim and fire. Binding Vortex. Saints Arrow.
But Berserk isn't Hunter x Hunter. It's the same issue though.
Blue Flurry.
They both do that shit.
6 falling stars. Aim and fire.
If this was the end, this was way too easy. He's got at least one more phase. Oh god damn it! Stop doing that!
Rose. Burst. What?
Lord of Fire.
First. No. Spirit cleansing. Elixir what? Aim and fire. Break down. Break on.
Is Beastars okay to talk about here? Sure.
Blue Flurry. Ocean Blitz. Break on.
I will say I might not pay attention to it because I'm not terribly interested in this show, but Akira, you can talk about whatever you want.
There.
I was gonna say, yeah, at least Hunter x Hunter's author has an excuse. Like, he has a lot of health issues, right?
Open the way forward.
The Berserk guy is just busy playing Idolmaster.
Saints Arrow. Here goes. Scattering Crush. Saints Arrow. Here goes. Open the way forward.
Manga for Hunter x Hunter is really special.
Come to me.
Rose, get back.
Oh god.
Weakling.
That's a lot of text that I can't read right now because Final Boss.
Break on through. Saints Arrow. Here goes.
Did Kubo do a guest chapter? Just because of the lack of backgrounds.
Rose.
Ready. Lion's House.
Watch your health.
You disappoint me.
Fucking god damn it! Such bullshit! Ah! Too little, too late, Spice. That's so bad. BNA, I'm not sure what that is.
You monster! Just kick
That's
his ass.
so bullshit that he just has moves that can one-shot you.
If we just wail and moan, we're sunk.
Like, our specials barely put a goddamn dent in him, and yet he can just pull that shit out of his goddamn ass.
The bonds of Hellions. Why aren't you using it?
Brand new anime, no.
I knew he was plotting something, but
Brand new animal. Oh, not anime animal. No. Yeah, I do not keep up with, like, any current anime.
Sacrifice your comrades. But if you use
The only anime I have watched in, like, the past 2 years is the new Fruits Basket.
Isn't it, Shepard?
Held up. How could you? Fluent Surge! I will smite evil! Shadowfang! I need a hand!
God, is there some kind of fucking ability I have that makes it so that, cause like, there's nothing I can change here anyway.
Heal our wounds! Shadowfang! Try this on! Try this on! Multiple currents!
DNA is overrated in your opinion? It can't be that overrated because I've never even heard of it. If it were overrated, I'd have heard about it. Because that's what fucking happened with shit like Attack on Titan and Free or whatever. It's a furry anime made by the people who made Kill la Kill. Oh, it's Trigger? Okay, cool. Well, then maybe it is overrated. Most Trigger projects are overrated, for better or worse. Some of them are deserved. Sometimes they're overrated for a reason, sometimes they aren't. Yeah, we talked about Free the other day. Little Witch Academia, I have not. The attack is a straight line, so stay away from it. Like I said, I was trying to keep us both on opposite sides, but just doesn't quite work out all the time. But yeah, if staying further away from him is the key, then yeah, we'll try that as well. Little Witch Academia is Trigger as well, yes.
You understand now how meaningless it is to resist?
You know more than anyone what it is to suffer. How could you inflict that same pain on other people?
I didn't become this way by my own hand. It was you people, your sins.
Shut up.
Yesterday wasn't yesterday. I couldn't remember.
Blistering fangs! Open the way forward! Aiming fire! Shatter deluge! Lightning vortex! Splitting torrent! Burst! Ocean! Blitz! Blue flurry!
Don't appreciate shit like that. Yeah, the very heavily implied gay. Never actually doing anything with it, yeah. Kamen Rider is fine, because even though Kamen Rider also never outright confirms anything, like you said, Besky, it's subtle enough that it's like, okay, whatever. Wednesday. Good God, it's Thursday already. What the fuck is time? I don't even know what time is anymore, man. Pandemics are a bitch. God, and this is still phase 1. Like, if you're gonna have enemies that can do that shit, have these special moves that just fucking obliterate you in one goddamn hit, then they do not need to be this fucking tanky. They just don't. Like, that's actually fucked up.
Rose! Zero! Retreat for now! Blue flurry! Lilo! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Breakdown!
You believe that if Kamen Rider wanted to do a canon gay relationship, they would go with it? Not piss it around? Yeah, I do too.
Here goes!
Time is an illusionary construct. How well I know.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Rose, if you were smart, you would switch to Zavid.
Rose!
Like, AI in this game is admittedly pretty good for the most part. Like, very rarely do they have, like, major lapses in judgment. But I do wish that they knew better to switch between elements. Or switch between stuff that was more appropriate for certain situations.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Burst!
How good it was would depend on how much the writer cared, yeah. Yeah, like I said, once again, just generally the way they handle things. They do a good job. So I'd trust them.
Rose! Blue flurry! Break down! Break on through!
You don't know what you hate more, a show being gay and not having actual gays, or the fandom
Break on through! Blue flurry!
implying two characters because they still want to be closer to each other. Gamer, I know what you mean. Again, that's why I hated Slash Fic for so goddamn long. Is because I hated when they did the latter as well.
Blue flurry! Break down!
There's a happy gray area in there somewhere.
Rose!
A gay, happy gray area.
Break down! Binding vortex! Aim and fire! Blistering fangs! Binding vortex! Ocean blitz! Burst!
Ready! Lion's Howl!
Lila!
Move left. He'll be behind Rose. I am far away from him in general. I'm not behind Rose. I'm not anywhere near him, Casey. I don't know what you're on about. I have not been anywhere near him this entire attempt.
Rose! Burst! Breakdown! Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
If this is still too close, then
Saint Zero!
I don't even know what to do with that at this point. At that point.
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Splitting shatter deluge! Break on through! Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Blue flurry! Splitting breakdown! Azure assault!
Vermilion Crimson.
Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Blue flurry! Azure assault! Aim and fire! Here goes! Binding vortex! Saint Zero!
You guys should be able to together unless they actually have feelings for each other. Could have easily gone with the easy gay ship and force. Say, oh yeah, totally, bestie. Exactly. I was actually thinking of Gentaro and Kengo. Yeah, it's a good example.
Saint Zero! Breakdown!
Because like it doesn't necessarily always have to be that way. Like there are plenty of ones in Kamen Rider that a lot of people do consider gay that they do ship. And I'm just like, eh, I just think they're friends. I just think they're neat.
Lord of Water! My bow is the heavens! The vortex swallows you! Aqua limit!
I better not be right next to him when this is over. Okay, good. I don't know why it interrupted my my attempted revive. Do that, but hey.
Lila!
What the fuck? Did Edna literally swap out the goddamn... Are you kidding me? Well, now I have to tank.
You're pretty much screwed.
Come to me!
Burst! Ocean blitz! Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Normally they take forever to fucking swap out when one dies. The one time they do.
Heal my ailment.
Here it comes! Ocean blitz! Blue rose
Circle.
Oh boy.
Lion's Howl!
Stop worrying about levels, but I am though. Yeah, well, I was gonna say, watch us not getting any experience for this fight.
Rose!
That's actually true.
Azure assault! Blue flurry! Ocean blitz! Break on through! Here it comes! Blue flurry! Breakdown! Break on through! Saint Zero! Ocean blitz! Azure assault! Blue flurry!
Come to me!
And for the ones who do actually get blue people, not gonna ship them just because, yeah, exactly. It's like having a gay relationship does not automatically make it a good relationship.
Blitz! Rose! Blue flurry!
I am looking at you and judging, Kanazuki no Miko. I am judging you hard.
Vortex!
I will
Saint
not
Zero,
forgive, I will
pierce
not
and explode,
forget.
Scatter and crush!
Weakling!
Saint Zero! Break
Health
down.
bar's a fucking lie. Oh,
Vortex.
now that
Saint Zero,
bears
break
repeating.
down. Open the way forth!
Don't stand near me.
Aim and fire! Let's take them all down! Ocean blitz!
I do need to get off defense.
Saint Zero! Break down! Break Break on through! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Rose, get back!
Good God, Rose.
Rose! Concentrate your attacks! Blue Flurry! Break down! Break on through!
Ready! Lion's Ho!
Rose!
Rose!
Pull yourself together, girl!
Break down! Break on through!
Rose, you're drunk. Go
Blue
home.
Flurry! Break on through! Rose!
Sorry about this.
Aim and fire! Break down! Scatter and crush! Splitting pierce and explode! Splitting torrent!
Don't mess with me.
Burst!
Edna, what the fuck are you even doing over there? Can you even hit from that far away? He's just kind of hanging back, but I don't think she has that good of range.
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz!
I'm pretty sure she is accomplishing less than nothing
Rose, get back!
by hanging back there.
Rose! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Pierce and explode! Burst! Break down! Blue Flurry! Rose, get Ocean Blitz!
Oh,
Lion's Ho!
only enough room for one furry in town. Yeah. That's why he's going so hard on Rose.
Rose!
It's the cat ears, man. This town ain't big enough for the both of us, Chief.
Break on through! Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Aim and fire! Break down! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Break down! Blue Flurry! Break down! Azure Assault! Blue Flurry! Break down! Break on through! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz!
God.
Rose! Burst! Burst! 6 falling stars! Blue Flurry! Rose, get back!
Are there any canon relationships in Kamen Rider that I think are bad?
Rose!
Only another 20 minutes on big phase 1. Yeah. Through this much health left.
Break down! Break on through!
That tiny little sliver of health. 20 minutes.
Finding vortex!
I'm trying to think, because like I said, we don't get terribly many, like, canon relationships in general.
Burst! Ocean Blitz, get back on through!
The secondary rider's relationship from Kiva, I felt like his was a little forced.
Rose!
Because up until, like, the last 20 episodes or something like that, I would have been prepared to say that the secondary rider did not know what sex is.
Ocean Blitz!
Because he was just way too much of a fucking stick in the mud about everything. And yet he gets married at the end. I'm just kind of like,
Rose!
I don't know about that one, but I wouldn't call it bad. But like, because they did have at least, they did have some rapport together. We're done with Yeek? No, we're not, Jill. Yeek is just a once a week thing, and I skipped last week.
This doesn't look good.
So glad I healed her just to immediately waste it.
Rose! Burst! Ocean Blitz! Break on through! Saint Zero! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault!
Gotta wait for marriage to have sex. You know what I mean, though. Like the guy was such an asshole stick in the mud.
Hate me, so please, let me do this.
But Rose...
And he just, like, very clearly was not good with women or with people in general. So for him to have end up in a relationship by the end was kind of like, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Isn't that precious?
But it wasn't awful.
Screw you! Gramps! Muse,
Lip sync!
None of them would have had to die if it weren't for you! It's all your fault!
Yeah, they're not the ones who suffered for such a foolish decision.
Can I get that meme of the two ladies with the cat?
So,
But with Rose and Lila and Heldoff?
Somehow, that's what I promised!
Can I get that, please?
this is not the place for a squire.
Saray,
This is something that I have to do myself.
Yeah, Rose, your kill-stealing days
Thank
are
you,
over.
Rose, for everything.
Saray!
Idiot.
Saray.
Stand back, everybody.
I won't let you carry this by yourself.
Aww.
You're not fit to save anyone.
Lose Raw Roulette!
You know full well the
He
rules,
means
Ray.
when that's the very
You
reason.
idiot.
I know. It all depends. I humbly
on the path
accept.
you believe in, and live your life to the fullest. And I know you will not go astray.
I'm sorry, Grandpa. I couldn't hear you over
Chris.
Grandpa.
I won't forget this pain. Ever!
I need my pain. Captain Kirk would be proud.
Saray, Mikleo, well done.
Your resistance is such that you would dirty your own hands? So be it. I shall grant you true loneliness. Now tell us!
Shut the fuck up, furry Dio. Oh, God. He's even more frightening than usual. Yugi couldn't save Grandpa on this continent. Oh, my God! Why? Why? No! No! Oh, God, no! I'm despairing! No! Another hour? May, you're being a little generous! You know how Kojima wanted to make a fucking 2-day boss fight or whatever? I think someone beat him to the punch! I think that's the only reason it didn't happen! Oh, no! Oh, please tell me there's some kind of fucking gimmick. I'm gonna get phantomed. My phantom's gonna come out, and I'm not gonna be a mage. I'm just gonna be a fucking monster while Titus laughs at my pain. Please tell me there's a gimmick and he just stops.
Your resolve. Before me, all of it is worthless.
Christ.
No turning back for either of us now. If we did, it would negate everything we've ever done. Isn't that right, Heldolf?
Think not to lecture me, urchin.
And if I want to lose, I have to do phase 1 again!
I will slide it to Ray. Remember, we can only afford to use it 4 times.
What the fuck is it?
As the ultimate attack.
Make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles so you don't miss.
It'll take stones to pull it off. Can you handle it?
I'll be supporting you too. We can do it, Saray.
Yeah!
Lord of Fire.
Ravaging Giant! Iron Current House!
What the fuck are 4 shots? I don't even know what they're talking
Ravaging
about.
Giant!
Kojima wanted to make a 2-day boss fight? That's what I heard.
Into the earth.
Clipmaster Gamer here? Yeah, really. Good God.
Away with you.
Ravaging Giant! Come to my side!
Junji Ito working with Kojima? Aw, that's good. They're both crazy. They're perfect for each other.
Eat this!
They're gonna be a match made in heaven hell.
Rain of Fire. Release my
Didn't a boss in 15 take 3 days? In game. In game it did.
Purify the earth! Fairy Circle!
I'll smite you.
Iron Current House!
Vermilion
This!
Crescent.
I'll smite you.
Gonna be some weird shit.
That won't house!
Away with
This!
you.
Iron Current Screw! Toss!
Rising Phoenix. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Come to Rampaging giant, echo shock! Eat this! Cry out! How's this?
God, I'm waiting for something. Anything to happen.
Rampaging giant, iron curtain! Purify the earth! Fairy circle! Iron curtain! Scrap toss! Eat this! That won't work!
Away with you!
Purify the earth! Fairy circle! Scrap toss!
I'll smite you!
Come to my side! Come to my side! Rock step! How's this?
Smite you!
How much damage did I do? I'm 1/6 of the way there.
Away with you! Eat this! Iron curtain!
It does seem like we're actually melting through him pretty fast, all things considered. But nonetheless, no. Please let something happen to stop this.
Purify the earth! Fairy circle!
I'll smite you!
Nope!
Vermilion crest.
That won't work! How's this?
Tower of blood.
Come to my side! Rock satellite!
Scorched valley.
Like, how is his HP going down faster when he has 180,000 than it was when he had 60,000? How the fuck does that work, game? Explain this, please.
Rising sand! Cry out! Take this!
I'll get his health to a certain point, that's when he'll start casting long spell. I have to stun him when he's doing that, and that's when the Seraphim comes in. How do I stun him? Is that gonna be self-explanatory or like a special button that's obvious, or is there an actual move or combo that I have to know? Because, spoiler alert, in case it weren't terribly obvious by how shitty I play, I don't have any of these fucking combos memorized. I just hit buttons and hope cool shit happens.
Command the heavens and earth!
This! That
Thou
won't
art
how's
but
this?
void and nothingness. Where the heavens shine,
This!
there am
Iron
I!
curtain! How's this?
Thou wait at the gates of hell!
This!
Is this the spell? This looks like a spell. There it is. Yep.
Held off!
Okay, alright, yeah, it's obvious. Okay. Yeah, it's a trigger.
Earth revolution!
I thought this thing was broken!
Go for it!
How cruel and thoughtless of you. You've given up someone you called a friend. And what has it earned you? Nothing. A meaningless
Oh,
death.
okay. Oh, God.
We're going to stick to our beliefs. Right until the very end!
Literally sacrificing them. Yeah. I mean, Edna's fine. There's no fucking way.
Away with you!
There's no fucking way Edna's dead. I refuse.
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Bang! Sonic
I don't know where she is, but she's not dead. I refuse. No bueno. We are not gonna slowly but surely literally kill all of our Seraphim. There's no way. This game ain't that dark. Maybe if we hadn't already had a dramatic death with Dezel, I would buy it. But there's no fucking way.
That did it! Purifying flames!
Saints arrow.
Breakthrough! Scorched Foul! Purifying flames! Yeah! Breakthrough! No escape!
Yeah, no, that was not a spoiler for the record, Phantom. You're fine. I appreciate help with how frustrating this game has been sometimes.
Scorched Foul! Purgatory of Flame! Rain of Fire! Scorched Foul! Purifying flames!
Away with you!
Heal our wounds! Rose, get back!
McLeo, please fuse with her.
Rain of Fire! Scorched Foul!
Good.
Purifying flames!
Good job.
Rose! Release my Rhapsody! No escape! Purifying flames! Rain of Fire! Scorched Foul!
You're tired, you're gonna bounce, gamer. Understandable. How late is it for you at this point? Probably like 5 a.m.
Rain of Fire! No
You have a
escape!
good one.
Tower of
Peace
Blood!
out.
Breakthrough! No escape! Tower of Blood! Serpent of Water!
6 a.m. I was close. I'm lining. Hi, Cuddle. Welcome.
Tower of Blood!
Am I at under 100k? I think so. Nope. That would be optimistic.
Tower of Blood!
We're fighting the final boss. He's a bitch.
Purifying flames!
Here goes.
Scorched down! Purifying flames! This is bad. Watch your health. Breakthrough! Scorched down! Tower of blood! I'll strike you down! Release my Rhapsody! Here goes! Breakthrough!
I'm still a third of the way. I know, but like, good God. Just the fact that he has so much. And if we do die, you know we're gonna have to start again. Maybe not necessarily at phase 1, but like, good God.
Away with you!
Breakthrough! No escape! Pierce and explode! Azure no escape! Aim and fire! Rate of fire! No escape!
God!
Azure assault!
Just do the thing. Save my items. Save my items for when I really need them.
Release my
When I can't do this anymore.
Pierce and explode! Whoa! No escape! Tower of blood!
If he dies, he deletes my game save. Can you fucking imagine?
Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Brilliant crescent! Burning shards! Pillars of flame! Ocean blitz! Azure! Burning
Oh good, she actually remembered she can heal herself.
Sleep into the earth!
Burning shards! Breakthrough! Scorched down! Purifying flames!
Come on, sir, aren't you overdue for another special move? Do your thing.
No escape!
Cast your spell. Do it. There we go.
Thou dwellst in the
Burning
depths of
shards!
despair.
Tower of blood!
Command the
Rate of
heavens
flame!
and
Burning shards! Purgatory of
Thou
flame!
art but void and
Brilliant
nothing.
crescent! Burning shards!
Where the
Purgatory of
heavens
flame!
shine, there am I.
Brilliant crescent!
Thou wait at the gates of hell.
Breakthrough!
Gonna be do it or not?
This is your end. Evil one.
What the fuck?
Return to nothingness.
It didn't give me the option. It wouldn't let me do it. I kept looking up for the fucking prompt and it was not letting me. I guess I didn't do enough fucking damage. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't give me that. It didn't give me it that time.
Before me,
Outstanding.
all of it is worthless.
No turning back for either of us now. If we did, it would negate
What the
everything
fuck
we've
happened?
ever
Did the
done.
game break or did I not do enough damage?
Think not to lecture me, urchin.
He gets a lot hard because you have to do a certain amount of damage. Of fucking course you do. Of fucking course you do.
I need a hand, Saray. Remember, we can only afford to use it 4 times.
I'll remind everyone that I am still on the easiest difficulty.
Make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles so you don't miss.
I am still on the easiest difficulty.
Can you handle it?
I'll be supporting you too. We can do it, Saray.
Yeah. Red Agent Giant. Iron Curtain. Yeah. Red Agent Giant. Red Agent Giant. That warning scrap toss. Burn. Red Agent Giant. Cry out.
Burning shot.
Be gone.
I'll smite you.
Retreat for now.
Purify the earth. Fairy
There's
sword.
I'll smite
Red
you.
Agent Giant.
Light
Scrap toss. Eat this. Iron Curtain scrap toss.
It stars for Phantom on live chat again. I'm not sure what the hell's up with that. That happened with him last time too, I think. Okay, Lila, just actually fuse with her, please. Thank you.
Away with you.
Rising Sand.
I'll smite you.
Ha! I need a hand.
Sure you're not playing Nocturne?
Iron Curtain scrap toss.
No.
Red Agent Giant. What?
The difference is Nocturne would not be this hard by this point.
I'll smite
Because Nocturne's one of those games where it just starts off ridiculously hard because you have very little resources. Like, if you get to the final boss in Nocturne, odds are you can beat the game. So by that point, you'll have good-ass demons and debuffs and shit. With this game, nothing matters. The numbers don't matter. Except for the enemies. It matters with enemies. Like, you can't use the only thing that can actually kill me unless you do a certain amount of damage. Because fuck you.
Ready? Go.
I'll smite you.
What the fuck was that? I was trying to heal.
Purify the
It said you did a ora.
Smite you.
Eat this.
Mikleo saving for last, not just for fields, but he does it a lot.
Rising Sand.
Because he does a lot of damage. I can understand that.
Scrap toss.
Am I sure we aren't playing a bad game? I'm gonna say this right now. As a game, I think this is kind of awful at this point.
How's this?
Like, the more I see gameplay-wise, the worse it gets. Because of shit like this.
Red Agent Giant. That won't scrap
And this is a bad game, but a good story.
Eat this.
That's about all I can say.
Take this.
Eat this. Iron Curtain.
Like, this game has sadly kind of failed as a video game, just purely in terms of the balance issues and the lack of direction sometimes. That was the other big thing. As a story experience, it's fun. Like I said, still enjoy the characters. Story was solid besides a couple of missteps. But, like, as a game, this is awful.
I'll spite you! Eat this! Iron Curtain! Away with you! It won't end here!
Lord of Fire!
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang! Shatter Fang!
Pillars of Flame! Vermilion Crescent!
Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang! Sword Rain! What? Blade Fang! Earth Dragon Fang!
This game's level sets are probably the worst of them, so it should get better. Yeah, no, and to be fair, I knew that. Like, I had heard some rough things. Or, like, I have heard that this game is less than universally loved, that it had its fair share of issues. So I was prepared for this, but I was not quite... I was prepared for trouble, but not for this.
That won't work! That won't work! Eat this!
My consciousness
Come to my
extends
side!
to
Rock
the depths.
Satellite!
Thou
Surging
dwellest in the
Landscape!
depths of
Earth
despair.
protection!
Vermilion
Command
Crescent!
the
No,
heavens
escape!
and earth.
Fairy Circle! Earth Pulse!
Thou art
He's
but
doing the thing
void
again right now, isn't he?
Where the heavens shine, there am I. Thou wait at the gates.
And I haven't done enough damage. I totally haven't done enough damage. The thing's not coming up again.
Now go, Saray.
I did it the last possible second, apparently. It looks like he already did the goddamn thing. Like, I'm confused. The first time I thought I got him to that point before he did anything.
Thoughtless of you. You've given up someone you called a friend. And what has it earned you? Nothing. A meaningless death.
We're going to...
Like, does he still do the move no matter what, or can I avoid the move? Because it seemed like he still did the goddamn thing. I'm just gonna stick with Mikleo until the last possible second. He does the most damage, I can actually believe that. Like I said, him and Zaviz are the ones I most prefer using. Like, they felt like they used the most damage. Maybe the first one's a freebie, I have no idea. Because I already forgot. I can't remember if I avoided that move outright the first time. But yeah, I'm just going to wait until he actually starts doing the move and then switch. Just get as much mileage out of Mikleo as possible.
Here it comes, Shatter Deluge! Azure Assault! Aim and fire! Ocean Blitz! Azure Assault! Blue Flame!
His HP bar was above the claws. Try attacking the claws. I don't think he has multiple targets. I'm pretty sure it was just a weird angle, Nathan. I do not think he has multiple targets. Granted, I haven't really tried target switching, but I'm pretty sure he's just one big solid chunk.
Aim and fire!
Noodles with hummus and tuna? I've never had hummus.
What?
Tuna sounds good.
Blistering Fangs! What?
Tuna and noodle sounds amazing, but hummus I've never tried.
Azure Assault!
So 2 out of 3 sounds good to me.
Aim and fire!
Away with you.
Splitting Ocean Blitz!
Leap into the earth.
To pierce and explode! Azure Assault!
Release my
Burst!
City!
Breakdown! Break on through!
Cuddles has awoken. Cuddles has been up. He was here a minute ago. What'd you do, Casey?
Ocean Blitz! 6 falling stars! Here it comes! Shatter Deluge!
Crumble.
Tiger Blade! It's time! I'll give my all! Healing power!
Leap into the earth.
I will smite evil!
Leap into the earth.
Blue right mid Light of fire! Light of fire! No escape! Tower of blood!
Be cautious.
Release my Rhapsody!
Leap into the earth.
Pillars of flame!
Yeah, reverse order I found them.
Purgatory of flame!
Leap into the
Lila should be last. Well, I've already broken it by getting rid of Edna first.
Vermilion Crescent!
Like, I already sequence broke. Granted, we did technically meet Zavi before Edna.
Shards! Purgatory of flame! Blood Moon! Burn away!
I don't know. I feel like Zavid has better damage output, so I'd kind of rather save him.
Sleep into the earth!
Aim and fire! Break through! Scorched Vow! Tower of Blood!
Sleep into the earth!
Break out! Break through! No escape!
How much damage have I done? I feel like I've done more damage than I did last time. Hopefully it's actually enough. Whatever that arbitrary amount is that the game doesn't tell me.
Beast of water! Release my Rhapsody! Aqua Serpent! Go under! Burning red, freezing blue,
Do I have any hourglass in my inventory? Might help during the required damage segments if I use them. Hourglasses. What is an hourglass? Nope. Whatever it is, do not have it.
No escape!
Sleep into the earth!
I need a hand! Lord of Water! Scorched Valley!
Away with you!
Break through! Burn away! Predatory Flame!
Away with you!
Saint Zero! Brilliant Crescent! Burn away! Break down! Break through! No
My
escape!
consciousness
I need a
extends to
hand!
the
Yeah.
depths.
Lila being last would also make sense.
No escape! Tower of Blood! Shattered the loot! Break through! Burning Shards!
Thou art but
It's still not giving me it.
nothingness. Where the heavens shine, there
Miss
am
me
I.
up! Blade of Water!
The gates of hell!
I don't know if I've done enough damage, and I don't know if he does the thing first or not. I don't know what to do. Fucking... Jesus Christ! What am I doing wrong? Like, I genuinely forget. I never got an answer. Like, can I not avoid him doing that move? I guess I fucking can't. Do I have any damage plus to dragon items? No. I do not have anything that would be even remotely useful as far as I know. Jesus Christ. Someone give me exact numbers on how much damage he needs.
Before me, all
Good
of it is
fucking God.
worthless.
No turning back for either of us now. If we did, it would negate everything we've ever done. Isn't that right, Heldolf?
Think not to lecture me.
And like I said, just fucking clarification on how much.
I'll spite you.
Like, do I have to do it first?
Saray, remember, we can only afford to use it 4 times.
Like the very first time I did it, I could have sworn I stopped him from outright
Make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles so you don't miss.
It'll take stones
from
to pull it
outright
off.
doing
Can you
anything.
handle it?
I'll be supporting you
But
too.
ever since
We
then,
can
he
do
still
it,
does the
right?
move no matter what. And then it gives me the option to do the move afterwards.
Aim and fire!
What level are we playing? We're playing on simply the gap field out 15,000, 17,000. Just guessing kind of forgot helpful. Not you, Gamrick, whoever originally wrote that.
Ignite flame!
Eight facts.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for
Vermilion crescent!
Ocean blitz! Break on through! Burst!
I'll smite
Ocean
you.
blitz! Aim and fire! Break down!
Burning shot!
Scatter and crush!
Pillars of flame!
Too close!
Get lost!
Binding
Break
vortex!
through! Pillars
Here
of
it
flame!
comes!
I'll spite you.
Binding vortex!
Sleep into the earth.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning already.
Open the way forth!
Hope y'all like 1 hour finale.
Binding vortex!
Shining the go under!
I didn't do 1700 the second time. Of course I didn't.
Rose, get back!
Go get him! Raging tide!
Spirit cleansing! Elixir for
Sleep into the earth.
This doesn't look good.
Saint Zero! Pierce and explode! Binding vortex!
Away with you.
Splitting torrent! Open the way forth!
Rhapsody! Rain
I'll
of fire!
smite you.
Here goes! Open the way
Sleep into
forth!
the earth.
Molten wall! Purgatory
Saint Zero!
flame!
Here goes!
Rain of fire!
I'll smite
Here
you.
goes! I need a hand!
Burn! Burn away!
Sleep
Splitting,
into the
pierce
earth.
and explode! Spirit cleansing!
Yeah, I hope
Elixir
y'all like half-hour finale videos.
Into the earth.
Cause guess what? We ain't finishing this tonight.
Saint Zero! Here goes! Binding vortex!
I got my Ankh. I don't need to lurk Mandrake. I don't need to lurk Mandrake
Sleep into
till
the
5 o'clock
earth.
in the morning anymore. I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back on track.
Shatter to lose! 6 falling stars!
We're watching this finale to the end. This ain't gonna be the finale. I got some bad news.
Spirit cleansing! Elixir
Like, unless we suddenly get it on this attempt, this is absolutely not going to be the finale. Because I'm guessing he still has yet another phase, right? These things always come in threes.
Aim and fire! Ocean blitz! Break on through!
Retreat for now!
Smite them a level!
Left move! No
Blade
escape! Tower of
Fang!
Blood!
Lion's Howl!
Blood
Lion's
move!
Howl! Fountain!
Away
Try
with
this
you.
on! I'll give my all!
Burn!
I'll
Try
spike
this
you.
on!
Release my spirit!
Crimson Edge! Resilient Aim!
Sleeve
I will
into
smite
the
evil!
earth.
Be gone! Yeah! Blade Fang! Flowing Surge! Yeah!
Let's do our best!
Sleeve into
Flowing
the
Surge!
earth.
If I can beat this one, I shouldn't have any issue after that. I would hope.
Shadow Fang! Be gone! Rend the darkness! Rise in rage, flames!
Let's
Yeah.
cure that ailment!
Sleeve
Let's
into
keep it
the
up.
earth.
Eyes on the prize! I'm in a tight
I need a hand! Shadowfang! Back off! I'll
Away
give
with
my
you.
all! Have Stimulant! Rising Sand! Echo Shot! Take
Lila, you want to actually fucking fuse?
this! Ready? Go!
Wasn't strong enough.
Of course.
Eat this!
Away with you.
Iron Curtain off this! Be gone!
Guys recommend spamming Dragon Arts, implying I even know what those are.
Ravaging Giant! I need a hand!
Literally don't even know what that means. That's the first time I've heard that term.
Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Binding Vortex!
Eat this! Shake it up!
Zero!
Scrap Toss!
I know Mystic Arts and I know Hidden Arts.
What?
That is not a term I have heard once until just now.
Eat this!
That won't work!
My
I'm not done
conscience
yet!
extends to the depths.
Ravaging Giant!
Thou dwellst in the depths of
Eat
despair.
this!
Maybe just watch the ending. You have no idea how tempted I am.
Red,
Thou
freezing
art
blue,
but
hail and
void
tandem!
and nothingness. Where the
I am
heavens
so tempted to dark side pill this.
Eat this!
thou
That
wait
won't
at the
scrap
gates of
toss!
hell.
Especially because, hey, he's doing it again. And I clearly have not done the right amount of damage.
The feeble ones return to nothing.
Okay, cool. Now I can't even hit the damage limit. On the first phase. Excellent.
Your resolve. Before me, all of it is worthless.
No turning back for either of us now. If we did, it would negate everything we've ever done. Isn't that right, Heldolf?
Think not to lecture me, urchin.
The best part about this, I'm not going to be able to turn off my PS4.
Remember, we can
Unless I want to do the first part again, too.
Fire us at him while Armatize as the ultimate attack!
Make sure you pull the trigger when he stumbles so you don't miss.
It'll take stones to pull it off. Can you handle it?
I'll be supporting you too! We can do it, Saray!
I wonder if I should just leave it on auto.
Shadowfang!
You think auto would do a better job?
Shadowfang! Lose Raw for Lay!
They did good against the they did good against the turtles.
Burning Shark!
Open the way forth! Sate's Arrow!
Rain of Fire! Burning Shark!
Blue Flurry! Ocean Blitz! Aim and fire! Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Breakdown! 6 falling stars! Burst!
My divine
Aim and fire! What?
Lightning Tiger Blade! Glimmer Dragon!
Away with you.
Bethmismiala!
This one's tough. Don't slack on defense.
Sleeve into
Burst!
the earth.
Ocean Blitz! Scatter and Crush! Sate's
Vermilion
Arrow!
Crescent!
I'll
Trap
smite
them!
Spirit Cleansing! Spirit Cleansing!
Vermilion
Elixir
Crescent!
I'll smite you.
Aim and fire! Ocean
Vermilion
Blitz!
Crescent!
Break on
Away
through!
with
Ocean Blitz! Break on through!
Burn
Blue
away!
Flurry!
Away
Shatter
with
to
you.
lose! Open the way
Vermilion
forth!
Crescent!
Aim and fire! Aim and fire!
I'll smite you.
My... Unleash your hidden power!
Rose, get back! Here it comes! Pierce and explode!
Double
6
demon
falling
fan,
stars!
Whirling Dragon!
Blue Flurry! Breakdown! Break on through!
I'm in a tight spot!
Spirit Cleansing! Elixir Vitae!
Sleeve into the earth.
Bethmismiala!
Here it comes! Here goes! Binding Vortex!
I'll smite you.
Aim and fire! Blistering Fangs! Open the way forth! Sate's Arrow!
I'll smite you.
I need a hand!
Get lost!
Spirit
Burning
Cleansing!
Shark!
Elixir Vitae! Burst! Blistering Fangs!
Spear Rhapsody!
Sate's
Away
Arrow!
with you.
Here goes! What?
Rain of Fire!
Blistering
I'll smite
Fangs!
you.
Flames gather!
Sleeve into the earth.
Yeah! Blistering Fang! Let's do our best!
Aim and fire! Here goes! Scatter and
Away
Crush!
with you.
Nope. Blue flurry.
I'll spite you.
Azure assault. Get back. Here it comes. Here it goes. Azure assault. Spirit cleansing. Elixir protect. No.
Street slasher.
Splitting torrent. Break on through.
I'll spite you.
Break on through.
Away with you.
Crimson flame. Esper green.
Blue flurry. Ocean blitz. Azure assault.
Away with
Burst. Breakdown. Don't push yourself, Lila.
Azure assault.
Burst.
I'll spite you.
Breakdown. Azure assault.
Away
Burst. Ocean blitz. Break on through.
Sleeping
Blue
dragon.
flurry.
Double
Breakdown.
Go get it.
Azure assault.
Rock trigger.
Away
Away
with
from Face my enemy. Lightning tiger blade.
Ocean blitz.
Glimmer dragon.
Azure assault.
Cast and you.
Saint Zero. Breakdown.
Sleeve into
Binding
the
vortex.
I'll spite you.
Blue flurry. Break on through.
Raging giant.
Blue flurry.
Basket.
Breakdown.
That's
Break on through. Now you've done it. Burst.
Be gone.
Breakdown. Binding vortex. Aiming fire.
Purify the earth.
Burst.
Rising sand.
Blistering fangs.
Quiver.
Spite
That
you.
won't work.
Saint Zero.
Away with you.
Open the way. Forth.
Glimmer dragon.
Aiming
Gather
fire.
and grant
Ocean
protection.
blitz.
Away with you.
Blue flurry.
Stay low.
I need a hand.
Cast
I'll
and you.
spite you.
Blue flurry. Ocean blitz.
Ringer.
Azure assault.
Rising sand.
Splitting breakdown. Break on through.
Earth pulse.
Blue flurry. Breakdown. Break on through.
My consciousness extends to
That
the
won't
depths. Thou dwellst in the depths of
Well.
despair.
Well, she won't unfuse, so I guess David's going first.
And earth.
Sword rain.
Rampaging giant.
Thou art
Yeah.
but void and nothingness.
Not this time.
With
Torrent
an
spear.
invincible
Assuming we've got the right number this time.
Eat
Die
that.
project,
at the
torrent
gates
spear.
of hell.
Violent projection.
Earth pulse.
Violent projection.
Bringer of the
Violent
gods.
projection.
This is your end.
Quiver.
Feeble ones,
Here.
return
Nope.
to nothingness.
Oh boy. This game's bad, y'all. This is a good story wrapped in a steaming garbage pile of a game. 7 minutes, I can skim it if I want. Nah. Absolutely not. Nah. We're done. I'm gonna put my PS4 in rest mode. You know what? No, fuck it. I'm gonna keep trying to fight him off screen. Whatever whatever happens that's dramatic, it fucking happens. If it happens off screen, too fucking bad. And then if I manage to do it, we'll put it in rest mode. And then we'll start, whenever, and have a half-hour finale. Good game. Much balance. Wow. Jesus Christ, this serious cancel? That's how I fucking feel. Good God. What a piece of shit. Like, yeah, here's this arbitrary number. This boss with a ridiculous amount of HP that you have to slowly chip away at and use special moves. But only when we decide you can use them. JonTron. Oh, I deal with JonTron tonight. Oh. You think I feel like JonTron right now? Oh, no. No, all I have right now is rage. All I have right now is rage. Alright. I hate to end it on this note. I hate to break up fucking finales this way. But, yeah. Like, fuck whoever designed this game. Like, this is absolutely awful. Like, I can't even comprehend this one. I don't know who the fuck thought this was acceptable. But alrighty. Like I said, if we miss stuff, we miss stuff. If I can beat this off screen, I'm going to. Because I'm not dealing with this shit. Ugh. Nobody's will be heading out? Yeah, no, nothing. I'm just rambling, Nathan. You're good. But alrighty. Thank y'all for coming out. Still no go hard above patrons. I'm still dying. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. I feel like I'm having an aneurysm. Oh, God. Yeah. Like, fuck these characters likable. That's all I have to say. Jesus Christ. Good night. Oof. Hello. Yeah, you ever take a 12-hour angry nap? Is it still a nap at that point? That's what I did. I ended up not uploading that last part to YouTube. I figured, hopefully, if all goes well from here, I'll just bite the bullet and edit it all together. Because I can't imagine this. I mean, we probably got another phase still, but I don't know. I did it. It took quite a while. I tried a shit ton of different scummy strategies I kept seeing. The one that ultimately worked out was playing as Rose and spamming a certain move as her over and over again. I tried. That was one of the first ones I tried. It did not work. It got me to phase 3. And I just could not do enough damage on that last one. So then I tried a shit ton of other stuff, and none of that worked either. And then I was ready to give up and fucking Darkside fill this shit. And then, last-ditch effort, I equipped Rose in a way to, like, basically not min-max. I forget what min-maxing means exactly. But basically what I did is I gave her nothing but equipment that increased her skill arts for the move that you kept spamming with her. Like, I didn't give a shit about any stats, so she was a glass cannon. Like, she kept going down in 1 or 2 hits. But it got it to a point where her arts did enough damage. So that was the final phase. We're about to I paused the game and put my PS4 in rest mode right before we're about to fire our final truth bullet or whatever the fuck's happening here. So hopefully that works out. Hopefully the third phase doesn't wreck my shit. Because I would greatly prefer not to Darkside fill this shit. I really don't want to be Rule 63 Darkside fill. I would like to avoid that. I got enough problems in my life, okay? Without that label. Hey, Cuddle, what's up? So yeah, sorry for missing the last stream. Abyss, you should count yourself lucky you missed the last stream. Hello, Secret, as well, if I did not say hi. I don't want to ignore anyone, but, oof. This game's rough, like I said. This game is a very solid story experience, some fantastic characters, but as a game, oh boy. Like, that was the angriest I've been at a game in a long-ass time. Especially from a fucking purely gameplay standpoint. Like, usually stuff that pisses me off that much is just stupid story bullshit that happens. Like Danganronpa V3. Done fucked it up? I mean, probably. What happened? The second phase of the final boss did not want to go down. Because it required me to do some arbitrary amount of damage in order to actually progress. Otherwise, he one-shots you. And he has the ability to do this 4 times. And you have to do it 4 times. And you have to have an even higher damage output every single time. And it's literally impossible to do without having very specific party setups or having planned things out from the beginning of the game to customize certain weapons in a certain way, specifically to deal with dragon enemies. And since I don't have access to a TARDIS right now, that wasn't gonna happen. Hey, Leia. Hey, bestie. Hey, Boop. But alrighty. It's done. Hopefully the worst is over. I was told that if you can get past that, then you're fine. I'm gonna edit this into the yesterday and make a proper finale, hopefully. I don't know, depending on how long this lasts, I don't know what else we're doing tonight. Alicia's DLC, we might start that, I don't know. But for now, let's just watch the cutscene.
Yeah, Hell Doll, the Azure Vortex! I'll stop it! Aqua Limit!
And I need to actually pay attention, because we do appear to still be in a fight. Oh, no, okay.
Did it! Everyone...
Real talk, I was scared. I was scared I was still gonna have to just fucking look up a video of the ending or whatever. Because I realized something when I finally got down to my last Seraph. I'm like, oh shit. Because I had to, obviously by that point, fight without, use Rose without the ability to armatize. So I'm like, wait a fucking minute. If I still have to take down the rest of his damage with just Rose and Soray, no Seraphim, 2 party members, we're in fucking trouble. But apparently it just ended, so that's nice. New Game Plus? No. Absolutely not. I'll just watch the anime. Thank you very much.
Soray?
What the fuck? Soray? Sir? What is this Kingdom Hearts bullshit?
Why?
Yeah, actually. What did he say? Oh, God. Why?
No more words, I take it.
Let's do this!
Oh, no!
Weakling!
No! Are you shitting me? He doesn't have that much health, but also fuck off. Oh, God, rate the game. As a game? Fucking, I don't know, 4 out of 10. That's purely as a game. I figured he'd have 3 faces, but I didn't think he'd fucking ditch the only party member we had left to solo it. Like, don't get me wrong, normally this is cool as hell, but you don't understand. This is actually super frustrating in a game like this. Yeah, he's high level. He's high level. Don't get me wrong. I'm terrified. But he does not have that much HP, and that's the biggest fucking kicker. Consistently. It's just how fucking tanky the bosses are. Like, that is the worst part. That is the cherry on top of the shit sundae.
Let's get him! Earth Dragon Fang! Sonic Flurry! Tiger Blade! Earth Dragon Fang! Sonic Flurry!
He's not doing that much.
Blade Fang!
Very grateful for that. None of that, sir. Get myself topped off here, in case he does something stupid.
Blade Fang! Earth Dragon Fang! I will smite evil! I will smite evil! Try this on! Shatter Fang! I will smite evil! Sword Rain! Yeah! Tiger Blade! Yeah!
Well, maybe next time you will estimate me.
Yeah! Tiger Blade! Let's keep it up! This isn't over!
Also, yeah, he has a Hoge. Boyfriend ain't here to kiss it better, yeah, no. All our friends are gone. Like I said, I don't believe they're dead. I would think that if all of them were dead for them from becoming Spirables or whatever the fuck was happening there.
Oops.
Does that help a little? Thank you, Boop. Yeah, like I said, I think today is actually, I've been saying it for a while, but I forgot how time works. I think today is the actual day the gift subpocalypse starts running out. So if you lose your ability to clown at some point over the night, that's what's up. So the party died? No. We We used we used the Seraph. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even fully understand what the hell the plan was. But we used the Seraph to use super fuck off moves against him that did something. And now we can actually beat him apparently. Yuri luck on Christoria. Before Summer Man, you pulled Yuri on a single. You got Summer Yuri. How good is he? I'll have to... I want to look up a new tier list of units to see if he's worth it or not. Because otherwise I'm just going to start saving up my gems. Because I already used way more than I probably should have. Like, I've already beaten most of the story modes on all the difficulties. So I can't really farm for them from this point on. So I gotta start being careful. Lest I end up spending real money. Like to avoid that.
I will smite evil. Destruction. Blade Fang. What? I will smite evil. I will smite evil. Try this on. Sonic Flurry.
Ugh.
Destruction. What?
Is Crestoria for PC? No, unfortunately. I do think there is a way to run it on PC if you fudge things, but yeah, it's a mobile game. It's quite good. Like I said, I sincerely enjoyed the story of that game. If I had known the story was going to be that good and could have figured out a way to do it, I would have like done a live stream reaction thing for it. Because that game's story is solid. Very solid for a fucking mobile game. You haven't seen it in the App Store, Abyss? Do you live in the US? Could it maybe not be available in your territory yet? I didn't pay any. It stuck up on me, so I don't know, like, if it was out in beta in other countries first or what. I can Lion's Howl too, motherfucker.
Destruction. Tiger Blade. Let's keep it up. What?
You are in the US? That's weird. What kind of phone do you have?
There.
Two dogs. Oh yeah, Bestie, I saw that. You might be getting 2 dogs instead of 1. That's awesome. That's always good. It's good for them to have friends. Vicious and Kanata are himbos, but they are himbos. They are both himbos, aren't they? I like Vicious a little more than Kanata. He's a little too vanilla, but he's cool. Yeah, very good cast of characters in general. Yo, Phoenix, if I didn't already say yo. Glad today's stream day your supervisor's acting like such a bitch, baby Leia. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully this will cheer you up. Hopefully we're all in better spirits today. I apologize for the record. I hate having to... I hate being that fucking annoyed. Oh shit, goddamn it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bestie. I finished reading it, I assume I get the point because I saw it earlier.
This is... impossible.
You're not going to be able to get the chubby beagle? I'm sorry to hear that. Only one still. Still, it's good that you're even getting one. Android? Yeah, I have an Android too, Abyss. So I'm not sure what the issue is. It should be on Google Play. The fuck?
Maltalis.
I was expecting Maltalis to be a demon lord, not a weird blue-eyes white dragon. Oh, fuck! Kingdom Hearts, basically. Oh my god, look at this slow fucking walk. Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on 1 second. Excuse me while I hold this button to walk very slowly and let Tommy out. He's making noise. Tommy!
You've achieved your goal. You've avenged your guardian. Your comrades.
Oh shit, they're talking. They're actually talking, motherfucker!
This age of chaos will not end.
This sequence is very Kingdom Hearts, not gonna lie. Good pulls on Pokemon Masters. Nice, Judin, eh? Shit. That's right, I could actually start playing that now that I have a newer model phone. But I don't need to risk falling down another, Gasha hellhole. Especially since I am already having so much fun with Crestoria. I've already been tempted to spend real money on Crestoria. I have not. I've been good. I've been a good girl. But I've been tempted. I really, really want the SSR Vicious. But I'll be good. The crown, it weighs heavy.
And when you put that sword through me, a new Lord of Calamity will be born.
Is that how it works? That sucks, bruh. You know what I just realized? I actually understand why Sora actually left Rose behind, because she would totally just kill Steelus again. Because that phrasing makes me worry that, like, the new Calamity, whatever's gonna be, Sora himself. Please no. Finale 2, Electric Boogaloo, no. I'm just editing it into the other episode, it'll be one finale.
Understand.
I had to hit X. I'm glad the game told me that. Oof. Anime? Anime.
I'm sorry that this was the only way to save you. Good night, Heldolf. Your life of eternal solitude is at last over.
I don't give a fuck.
You dare fight back, even until the very end.
If by fight back you mean attempt to offer words of comfort,
Stand.
yes. Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Are those our friends? Okay, good. They're okay. Aww. The cat food ad. This Bryce Papenbrook is in a cat food commercial? I have not heard about that, but that's amazing. No, Yeek... Yeek took a week off. Scheduling conflicts. It happens. It'll be back Sunday. And I guess we're fine now. Soren getting a level 0. I did see that, Bestie. I'm so sorry. Soren is the new Catherine. Hikaru Utada song. That's what it feels like. That whole segment genuinely felt very Kingdom Hearts. Who? I'm happy for them, I guess. Politics are still boring. But it's okay, Sergey's cool. What'd you miss? Not much. We beat the final boss. I picked it up, I finished that fight off, that one fight off screen. And then just started off right before the cutscene that happened afterwards. UFO table with Charges animation. It's very pretty. I am finally going to get my own goddamn game as a DLC mini campaign. Okay. I am content with my life choices, I guess. Aww. White Light by Superfly! Isn't that the same lady who did Leo's theme in Promare? That explains why it's so Kino. Is Soraya alive? I have no idea. Like, the way Held Off was talking, I take... Like, they're treating this as a happy ending, but that didn't sound good. Like, that made it sound like he's either dead or that he's going to be the new Lord of Calamity. I'm hoping there's a stinger that can elaborate a little. The gang died. I think the gang's alive. I think those multicolor lights at the end that flew out of held off. I assume that that was them and that they're fine, but we didn't see them. Remember the conversation I had with Micleo? They talked about Soraya having to go to sleep for a super long time to purify Maltellus. Okay. That's what the white light was that Riz was working out. Okay. So he's not dead. He's just in a magic coma. Like Byleth before him. Okay. So there's multiple endings. There is a bad ending that you can get, apparently, if you beat Heldolf super early, before you realize what's going on with Maltellus or whatever. But as far as I know, that's it. So I was going to see that a lot after the end credits. I have to assume there's some kind of stinger. Yeah. Will you watch the Zestiria anime? At some point, absolutely. Probably as a group watch. I definitely don't want to watch it until I've also played Berseria, because apparently they alternate perspectives back and forth between the two. UFO table thoughts? I think I pretty much said all I need to say last time, and this is gonna be one video now. But yeah, I mean, it bears repeating. The fact is, in terms of being an actual game, this thing is heavily, heavily flawed. Like, some of the choices are just obnoxious. The general lack of direction, the fact that it forced you to do side quests for a good chunk of game, the ridiculously tanky bosses that require stupid mechanics and arbitrary amounts of damage for you to actually progress. Like, some very, very naughty design choices on that front. On the other side, everything related not to gameplay, very good for the most part. Like I said, story had a couple of weird, awkward hiccups with, the kind of strange handling of Dezel's death. Just, in general, stuff kind of not being explained properly sometimes. But, the characters carried this game. Like, I absolutely would have said fuck it and just dark side filled things, yesterday. If not for the fact that I did genuinely enjoy this game's characters and story for the most part. Yeah, pulling a sword from the stone is always a good trope. It does not get old. Remember when Alicia was in our party? Good times. That's, yeah, story-wise, yeah, the other biggest, strangest point was Alicia. Like, I'm not sure what the hell happened there. I'd be very curious to read the behind-the-scenes, dossier on, like, what the hell happened there. Because that's a character that was apparently very, very heavily advertised. Like, she was advertised as the main heroine, and then it turned out not to be. Like, it's Rose. Dezel, yeah, I talked about Dezel. I mentioned that Dezel's thing was very weird as well. You want to watch the Ace Attorney anime? Oh, we're absolutely doing that as a group watch too, Janene. Absolutely. That'll probably be, like, after Kamen Rider Agito. Which will be after Beast Wars. Which I really do hope these keep panning out and that we're able to keep doing these, especially Beast Wars, because I was reading a couple of reviews and reactions to the new Transformers cartoon, the Rooster Teeth one, and it seems pretty much everything I thought would be bad about it is worse. Like, just very shitty animation that doesn't even have, like, proper lighting, lifeless models, and worst of all, apparently really shitty voice acting. Every single Decepticon just sounds like the same gravelly, obnoxious, token evil voice. I'm like, oh. That's sad. Darkseid feel good old Persona 3, yeah, no. I did not want to do that. Like, believe it took me a while. Like, it took me way longer than I care to admit to actually beat that goddamn thing. Many, many different strategies were attempted. from just stuff I was reading online. Rooster Teeth might finally die soon. I hope. Zavid's not in that group shot. I'm offended. I know it's from when Dezel died, but still. Up. Oh, fuck! Oh, it's been a while. Whose is that? Is that Rose? Oh. Oh, that's a fucking shepherd's cloak. Oh. God damn. Hi, May. It is Rose. Yeah. Shit. I mean, I know that's clearly a long ways off. Like, she probably lived a full life. But nonetheless, oh. That makes me sad. And yeah, the others are still around. The Seraphim will live forever as long as they don't turn into dragons. And so that other guy was, I guess, the new shepherd. That tradition's continued even though Sorei's in a magic coma or whatever. So what happens? Like, does he just turn into a seraph and also live forever? Does he just not age for some arbitrary reason while he's doing this? Zavid has his own scrapbook where he puts up the peace-sided photobombs every great moment, I hope. She died waiting. She waited for you, Sorey! Oh, no! Last day with emotes abyss. Yeah. Yeah, the gift subpocalypse does run out today, I'm pretty sure. I know I've been saying that, but, like, actually today. Over already? Yeah. I knew it would be short. Hence why, like I said, I'm not going to bother making that other part its own episode. I'm just going to edit, bite the bullet, and put them all together. Aww. These babies sleeping. Sorry, just vibing in the realm of darkness, apparently.
Oops.
What is the Kamen Rider Blade trailer, Ken Wolf? Kamen Rider Blade is a very, very old show that I'm currently rewatching / finishing. But what is it? Why does it have a trailer? What happened with it? You saw a trailer of Transformers, you thought it looked cool until you saw the fighting. The animation for the fight scene was mediocre. Yeah. Like, I don't know who thought it was a good idea to give to give that show to a frankly low-budget amateur studio. But it does not look good. And the one thing that could have been good, the voice acting, is apparently also not good. Also, those two are adorable. God, what the fuck did Mickleo do? Step up from Rex. Oh, you meant Saber? Looks real good. I'm excited for it. Despite concerns about it being from the same writer as Ghost. What now? Probably the Alicia DLC. Probably not going to worry about starting anything else tonight. That's assuming. I know. Is the Alicia DLC better than the main game? In terms of gameplay? I know it's mostly dungeon crawling, apparently. Oh, fuck! Mickleo got hot! Yo! How long has it been? How long does it take Seraphim to grow out their hair? He got Lorenz. A couple thousand years, give or take? Holy shit. Sorey, what the fuck? Unga bunga no homo? Jesus. Next level twink. Hotter than lava. That. Yeah! Oh! 1,000 years, you motherfucker! You put a ring on this boy right the fuck now. Jesus. Oh. At least they wore gloves? Yeah, they're both wearing gloves. No need to rush into anything. So when's the wedding? He waited forever, good God! You thought Fry's dog waited a long time? 1,000 years? A couple thousand? Jesus! You were expecting a long live the king fake out? There's no way.
Oops.
Having Sorey visit Rose's grave would melt your heart. Oh God, I'm not ready to see that. Someone had a Discord quote, Mikungaga, and a Markiplier profile pic. Mikungaga, I understand reminding you of me. Markiplier, not so sure. McLeo is down Alpha Twink, like Leo Photia. Yes.
Gungaga.
Like that. Exactly. Oh God damn it. As much as I'd love to let this opening play again, copyright's a bitch. Yeah, I would not be prepared to see Sorey deal with everything that's changed and the fact that everyone, besides the Seraph, I assume all the Seraph are still around. What do I think of the scene where Ryo and Hikawa took care of Shoichi? It was pure. It was very cute. So it's heavily... Oh, God damn it. So it's heavily implied, theorized, that after Sorey Rex woke up, he's been transformed into a Seraph by Mount Tellus. Thank God! I was worried about that. Because, like, okay, wait a minute. So it's been 1,000 years, but, like, is this actually happy? Or Sorey just gonna die in, like, 80 years, and Mikleo will have to go right back to living without him? Sorey's a Seraphim now? Okay, cool. That's fine. Can we get an America bit noise? Sure. What do you mean by America? Just me shouting America? How was the game? Did I enjoy it? That's a loaded question. I enjoyed it, but I primarily enjoyed it as a story experience. As a game experience, I'm sorry to say there was... It was mediocre at the best of times. Oh. Shoichi was actually happy to find out Ryo was a common writer. Oh, yeah, he wanted to start his Agito club. Yeah, that was pure. But alrighty. I think we're gonna go ahead and jump into Alicia's story, see what the hell's happening there. But for the purpose of YouTube, like I said, I'm gonna edit this into yesterday's episode and just have one big finale rather than a half-hour finale. It would be a lot easier to do that, but one, I hate ending videos on downer notes like that in general, and two, it's fucking 30 minutes. Like, whatever. Characters 10, story 8, gameplay 6. I'd rate the gameplay even lower than that. I really would. Like, that is the most frustrated I have been with a game for its gameplay in a long time, and not in a fun way. Like, the last time I got that frustrated with a game was probably when I was trying to platinum Devil May Cry 1. And, like, that was frustrating, but it was supposed to be. Like, Dante Must Die is no joke. Like, this was just unnecessarily complicated and frustrating and just throwing these arbitrary rules at you. Can we do Yeek now? I could also go ahead and do Yeek. I don't know. First things first, let me just wrap this up for YouTube. Because like I said, I'm going to have to break this up and not break it up, but edit it. Kind of, you know what I mean. But alright, good characters. Pretty good story. Gameplay. I want to fucking die. Overall, a mostly solid experience still. I definitely want to do more Tales games. Bursuri will be the next one I play, even though that won't be next, but it will be. It'll be relatively soon. Like I'm all in on this franchise at this point. But yeah, sorry for the kind of rough ending, but that's how the dice rolls. For the purpose of YouTube, love you guys. Peace out.